Odani Señueta Iranguana boy Otobiu Otofata Fata Nkrume Otobiu Otofata Ebrebia member Gromano Sa station we ya na metie enti osofo afidie ne to a ne tie be wate data Kennedy makram
Papa smiling, I went to say my one more. I went to war radio. I put to 77, put the man on you. I went to war radio. Papa smiling, I went to say my one more. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiling and got the vibe that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. There's a party the king smiling, Nana walk was so. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Na Bamfo so reborn Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on Akwantufuo radio. Yo, Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77, put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77, put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa smiling, anyabo.
Eye pamaso. Empenyi se ye suma nyansafo ne suma na montenten. Eno konfo se kromo a otemu bi. Kotie be ka Papa smiling nda bejafo atenasi. Obedwudwem omanmu nsam amamu mu nsam ene nsam polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chamuni uncle.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us.
It is Friday, the 8th of May, 2026, 23 minutes past 1600 hours, GMT plus 1. And we are here once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrawapa Radio, Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. This is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts like you, we come with a simple objective. Just to deliberate on ways with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a fantastic Ghana. Here, we have come to the understanding that we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. And if so, then we are the very Ghana we are working on. It's the very moment you step on the platform, you are the Ghana you are concerned about. You see, every wave has an impact on the entire ocean. And if every wave has an impact on the entire ocean, then every wave affects every other wave as well. Now, when we work with this truth of life, the very moment we come here, we structure or we direct our attention as to how we'll be able to make ourselves better and also be a catalyst to make another better. This is nature's wisdom. This is wisdom that remains so irrespective of time, energy, space, and circumstance. Every wave has had an impact on every other wave ever since the ocean came into inception. And it's going to remain so until, let's say, that kingdom come. Let's put it that way. So every single individual, the actions of you, the actions of me, has an impact on the whole. And that is why every now and then I keep saying we are here to work on ourselves. Because when we work on ourselves, the impact is felt by the whole as well. So, as they say, a word to the wise isn't enough. The very moment you step on this very platform, you may have to shun all your radical beliefs. You may have to put them away a little bit, or better still, put them to test to see if they are standing the test of time, energy, space, and circumstances. Many of us, some of the philosophies that we hold, they are so archaic. They are so dead. They should be put in a bin. But I don't know. The programming is so deep-seated within us, and it becomes very challenging. Even putting it to test, let alone putting it in the bin. But that is why we are here. To challenge our beliefs, to challenge our thoughts, to challenge the perspective that we hold on certain issues, so that a better version of us will emerge. And that better version of us will have a greater impact on others as well. That is why we are here. And to that effect, I would humbly welcome you to the Friday's edition of Bama. So we call it Bogyae. And an anchi akese from Kudi Mua Pipa and come on, baby. I will be a Sam Pempens way of Fidiano at the Akwantufuo Radio, Abrawapa Radio, na Akwantufuo Radio GH. Hi, Bogyae Bamaso. Aye, Yaba. Na hana de yaba. If you ada sana yaba yibe idi ehyiebo. I drink kese kwan so. Na ye ka se yibe ye free ebo I drink kese kwan so no. Enye se asem kitwa ya asem emu do. Asem emu do pa. You see, say net here. I kind of podcast and say, adeɛ biara a part of emua no ya na mso mepɛ sɛ mso meka twi no so adeɛ biara a part of emua no a part of the whole no ɛyɛ biara no ɛka emua no nyinaa right nti sɛ ɛka emua no nyinaa deɛ a ɛna ne kyɛ sɛ ɛka all parts of the whole and so sometimes no yɛmu dodoɔ na yɛde aniwa ana yɛde ɛyɛ adeɛ so na see after all see the 5 senses ne koraa na ɛyɛ adwuma a sɛ feeling ɛwɔ hɔ we should be able to use that feeling part of our senses no so we will be able to get ourselves to come to that awareness to say whatever happens to a part affects the whole and that equally affects all other parts as well. And he say nesa na etie dia say adeɛ bia a part be bia no affect all other parts there and yeah I was very careful. I was very very careful because the tibia no the meye ewa ha even kokoa mu mpo it affects you. It affects you. Nti ade a ye wa ha se ye ho adwuma no o ma Ghana na ye ne ho adwuma. That is what it means. When we work on a single Ghanaian, we are working on the whole of Ghana because that single Ghanaian is inseparably linked with all other Ghanaians. And while you are working on you as a unit of Ghana, no, you are working on the whole of Ghana. That is the mystical point of view of what we are doing here. Eti ube de ehye obo so na uyi na dwen kese mu esan say if I am doing something to another part of the whole and it affects the whole and I am part of the whole, it means whatever that I am doing to the part of the whole and affects the whole affects me as well. So if I am insulting somebody, I am insulting myself. This is the mystical way of looking at things. You see, you say, you may challenge this thought. But you see, say, uchu mutaya na yede kwa chira. The ebu so ewu mu no. So ena wu yipie no. What I say? Nti sɛ wohu sɛ obi aibi a wayɛ mfomsoɔ bi na wotwa abɔ no meboa na wo nso ntwa bɔ no sɛ wahu wohwɛ ɛfiri mfa ɛyɛ fi bi ɛwɔ mu ana wo nso woyi apie no wate ase akɔ kasɛm nti si ɛnya nteaseɛ ne sɛ ɛsiane sɛ ɛyɛ inseparably linked with one another no sɛ meyi biribi afiri me bo na manyi na adwen kɛseɛ kwan so a na gye sɛ mea ana metwa bɔ me ho mea ana me disregard me ho. I am putting myself into disrepute. I mean, these are basic truths of nature, right? But it is very very challenging accepting it because of the ego. Very very extremely very very challenging to accept it. Nti mesrɛ sɛ wogye tum sɛ every wave, the act of every wave affects the entire ocean, then the act of every single wave affects every other wave. And if that is the case, every act affects everyone as long as you are part of the whole. Nti yɛbɛyi deɛ ɛhye yɛbo adwenkɛseɛ kwan so. That is to say, ɛsiane sɛ yɛyɛ overlapping on each other no. Sɛ adwene kɛseɛ kwan so deɛ ɛne yɛhwɛ kwan a yɛbɛtumi afa na ama all other parts of the whole to function perfectly, to function efficiently, so that we can also function efficiently. Asɛm no nyinaa no asɛm no nyinaa ni nti sɛ ɔte ani sɛdeɛ nana asare bɛdi ako ɔno ne Dr. Ebenezer Amufa Boateng na ne papa yɛnti ne papa yɛnti nana nketea of blessed memory ɛnso wati ani a na kyerɛ sɛ Papa Smiley ɛnɛ efiada yi yɛaba yɛbɛyi de ahyia bo yɛbɛkyɛ Amerikafoɔ nyinaa nso mahu sɛ ɛgya kwasi boakye abɛtɛ joint nano aberanteɛ bi sɛ ɛgya kwasi boakye wonim nkɔmmɔbɔ paa wonim nkɔmmɔbɔ sɛ ɛgya kwasi boakye wɔ no wonim apɛ nso wɔgyae sorry wɔgyae meboa anaa wonyae ɛgya kwasi boakye sɛ wɔgyae meboa ɛgya kwasi boakye wɔ na mekɔka sɛ sɛ woteɛ wɔgyae ɔsɛ ɔpɛ mma asɛm ɔsɛ ɔpɛ mma asɛm
Why video be a kind of say we husband and then kwala about pay husband or we husband. So you must so composer full kind want it. Do hook or what's out down Becca.
Also nim komo pa also nim komo say man komo kra na onim boss ana na man komo de obobo pa obobo no come up. Yo, yeah, America for near United Kingdom for so Gamanche, where you dey? And then Brabba Casa and now Osimama. Bra, never Casa, why? Yan Spain for one's way. Na Spain for the Anes or Nitria. Of a body, Bama Benewa, of a body, they saw no Belgium forces here. Then of a body, meaning say. Or administrative rights, but on minimum on our local who said you anyway, I don't know. We'll get to that. Yanchia Ghana for of our coffee Burma. How you day? Send a doom son call for you. A cose. Full soon, dear. Let us know. Said the Dumson and new deal or my gun. Yo, na yanchia Edem. Yanchia Edem on some cajon. Bochema Yachiano. Yacha Bochema. That's right, Yacha Bochema. Hey, Sautia ni Quadia. Any Machao, Ati, Machao. And bra. Na you need a share of a drink a sequence. Na yaku anim no rather way yebekɔ bɔ chairman so ɛnra yɛ to aba okurum ha yɛ to aba more or less no so the to America ho a bɛka sɛ bi a hadeɛ no so yɛ midterm elections no saa no so na yɛ to aba no surprises apie yɛn kan nwie yɛ gusu ɛkan na more or less no it looks like a big surprise is just looming. It's just happening around the corner. United Kingdom, the about Sima conservatives and now say Labour Party no and now here. Any Otis and you are no be a cassa fidie so say Okwa America Republicans and Democrats over United Kingdom Labour conservative. Oko Ghana MPP ni NDC bi create me kane den say we atwe mu tan ya NDC ni MPP asem nipa dasani you don't even know and then the next second what would happen but utimi si obuka say otwe mu tan ya MPP ni NDC asem sometimes we display our ignorance in very very high heels But to bend day. Ultimate kind of case. So you don't even know what would happen the next second, the next moment. But yet we see say, hey, a tree mutaya say ne beye. Na ye to abano, ewa hano. The interesting stuff is happening naturally say reforms. Reform for hey. Nigel Farage, wallahi talai. Hey. What they are Labour for any conservative for any brutal or they are share woman. Now as it stands now, no per what is being counted no. Our branch here no will lead deeper. Now what it invariably says and say if there were to be a general elections today in the United Kingdom, Reforms Party, any baby. That is what it means. Sanity. Nti wana omo kase said yeah Labour and the Conservative is what they always come to the corridors of power no ekano one kasa no and the amount information now they also who say said yeah can nipa and a man knows now on say many a time we project our state of mind, our abilities on others. Now we projecting our state of mind, our abilities on others, and because we are so stuck in our thinking, not to be able to move from the NDC or the NPP, we think everybody else wouldn't be able to do that. That is why we say yes, it is going to be the NPP or the NDC. But what is happening here is telling us, say, a nipa and a man on Siabo. If we begin to reason differently, if we begin to use other reference points in our decision making, our decisions are also going to change. But chairman, the United Kingdom, Yama Bochama Koi, Omo and Komokakra. Only the Shanabo, we are Yabako, Bema Benewa, and Yakwesi watches. Boy chairman, so what you can no, I ready, dear. And yet, Yanko, boy chairman, Yanko, what's it, Yanko? Boy chairman, oh, okay. Boy chairman, you Waba, okay. Now, Boko, dear.
Tim say,
Utim said,
Tim said, yet a labor binds we. Yes, I do.
Are you who never drawn?
Are you?
Are you but it's teaching us a lot. Some of the identity.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, anyway, my main focus is I mean, chief for you know. I mean, say, which almost so, say, Miss Manu Bemina, each hour.
That's right.
Or more, I recorded the auto hot more, no more TA, or more, or mutia or a TikTok, and YouTube, and Zeno Radio, Munina, no, in Shani be commamo. I say, young why what telegraph is super new who say ye tea but and go for which pa so many other available to us. Inti in share Cassini in our commamo. One coso anamuntie na ye de see a say, ye mamma casa ma party A or party B. Esan say a crew na yin na yedia. Inti a buy a chere dream say. Adwene na ya kyerɛ no sɛ mpanyinfoɔ no de bɛyɛ adwuma a ɛbɛboa ɛna deɛ ɛnkɔ yie so no sɛ yɛka na sɛ ɔmogye to mu a ɔmbɛtumi tu anammɔmpa nti ɔmo yɛnkɔ so a yɛba mmarima mɛyɛ tobe na yɛngya hɔ nto hɔ nkɔ yɛka no ne yɛtu anammɔ wɔ ho yɛmo a moka sɛ Doomsday no, who company or Ghana and come who send ye Nti yɛnkɔ so. Yeah. Okay. I need to post it.
was it Oma almost doing somebody and one will come in and come to do something. Anyway, watch your mom say, why tight kakra?
Oh, yɛnkasa.
Okay. Also, one almost doom somebody and come on, come and come on, said doom saba.
Nkɔmbɛte ase ɔmbɛte deɛ nkɔfoɔ ɛbɔ dawuro wɔ ho na ɔmmɛgyina mbɛ mɛka sɛ yɛdumi siesie ne aba na yɛ adeɛ. I mean, it's neither here nor there. Sɛ aban no ba a wototo wo nneɛma yie na make sure sɛ biribiara da ne kwam. Wɔhu sɛ we are always fighting fire, which is very disappointing. Yɛnyɛ proactive. Yɛnyɛ proactive in anything nti our issues. We vote for people to come to power, to use the brains that we thought to say no more. So, Omoba no more 2 brains not to actually nance and no moody. It's not going to help us. It is not going to help us at all. Yeah.
Now, you see, I think say doom so asem you share dan can be right. And now we haven't we haven't the other bit me share dan can be no nkyerɛ sɛ misro. Hey, I'm make conclusion case yes sir. Hwanam sro no. Hwanam sro no. Na say you run for crowds road on Trump the Adam sro bi.
As a question of comparison.
As I know Obi
you do more job.
Obi America for Obi who say say who say American in more do I say junk food nko don't be so much junk nko now the America about doom sono and say many a time no say minim say ye ka doom so asem na ya na more or less ye can in just a vacuum so kakra because in this particular case almost say akosomo ejato ho meboa proud to that no how was the year in Kenya and sensem no how was it do we have any statistics proper statistics say before that accident and I said that unfortunate incidents there were serious intermittent power shortages and I say na edum so no wo ho pa and I say accident we see no ana ma saade no ebaye you say what chance there was a time say there was a plant that got burned somewhere around Heathrow Airport. Okay, Nancy Mubwa. It affected all flights. So on that
all flights,
And when I'm just driving at a point. Don't say it. You know, sir. When you are talking about such an incident, you put it in context, so and then you address it. And I just want us to put doom sono also in context, and that is not to defend any inefficient way of doing things, but when we put things in context, we are able to address things from their specific perspectives for us to get lasting solutions. And you know, but yeah, now who's say or business and you will have a feel of doom sono. So until before the accident, what was the situation like? I was GLK. I said and say see top plant pa. Buy a crown country, some top plant into will be about hokra na yunum kenya ho. But
Papa plants, Plant no yeah, over 150,000 and it's on into if it's 150,000 coming to me for here expansion or maybe a top plant the see what adentra bisame ufi say bibian come here me toss our plant in the see what they were destroying my business. Water electricity, now water plant, water a gas, so a diesel, a go planting. I mean, how can we survive? And then you have other taxes. Yedibrewa, Wujinwa, Nyansi B and YCBD EPA. It's costing me about 3,800 Ghana. For what? Me area hodmo a sroho baby, Ubinian preco hodmo. And the so-called EPA is not going to do anything about it. Well, the frustrating thing with Ghanaians is they like collecting money for no work done. And I want to emphasize that, say, we like chasing, recognized businesses for money, but no work done. Ekwanya enra obi koda hodmo or my review made to me that to you so. Or my bibia 10 location. As a kwana call no my 5. Why? Why should that be? And the stupid thing is they are able to drive on this road to come to the guest house and collect demand taxes. And then answer the womb. I think we are not proactive enough. We are not challenging the institutions well enough. We are allowing our leaders to number us with laws and regulations. Labor bar, there's so many regulations from Modiaba. It's detrimental to business. Obieka. Why is it that now we have a rise in a fourth party or sixth party core reforms? So the government has to set up and review regulations. Until regulations are businesses. And you many be a hard more and here, we share a hotel business where the taxes a good hotel businesses is more than 13 different taxations. Why? No nipa na obeda here na obeje no. But one say omo jiska no kra no mo di ye de eso mo di ya enkenye bufo. Oba Bejimi EPA, around me, people have their lands that they haven't developed, and we are struggling with reptiles. Every week, they say it's free hodmo. Nina is Kakruya. The road in here, Miana SM year road, no. You know, you see, Miana SM to me boho. Let me do you about my guest house. So, what is the point in you collecting tax from me? What is the point? Mentiasia, me dream come Casimir Mentiasia. Oh, and the year before said, I want to me friend.
Watch out,
I want to me friend in guest house or no more say, I want maybe to have about the local guest house.
And see, on say, ye krum hasi especially council tax ayetian yeah na chere percentage bia any baby echo right na anya bia wo breakdown of baby usika na utua ma ban baby echo na say omo de omo gene vacuum ti no
I have no idea.
Okay.
I have no idea. So if it is so omo mekachere omo dom MPP MDC no more ombe radio so omo no kache no ombe kenchre EPA taxes no omo no omo de yeden all the taxes they are collecting omo nchre what they do with that. We are with your property tax, we are with your business tax. What the somebody could say about here, you have to pay tax on it. Would here a fire service tax? Would here what do you call it? Maka fire service for tax. Would here tourism tax? This this is just a few that I can just easily recollect.
That's right. You, Butcherman.
So Ghana is not business friendly. Ghana is not business friendly. Yani per se, we give back to our society. That is why I set TBB up to help the kids who don't have jobs. Yeah, employ 6 people. Oh, and then there are quasi kwakoto inuane wa monte abe aduane ye to we ye to fuel ye is generating trade back where we are.
That's right. Don't worry.
The government should not. The government should think carefully. Say, okay, don't tax the men so much. Say they won't be able to operate because money has to circulate. Because woji kakra wo no waji kakra wo no waji kakra, but woji fi ni nyina fi one person hold more. How can it? Well, and then I'm tax evasion ebano. Then people start to evade the tax. Ne VAT edge ni there, ne GRA edge ni there. We are a wakokutia a register general. I mean, it doesn't make sense.
Butcherman, you're more homies to Kakra. Na no cry was a catcher. Na we figured out how we'll be able to improve ourselves, the situation, and say the attitude that we have or the attitude that we put across when it comes to our governance, that attitude will collapse every single business. If the
sir, Ubi Sami, hey, I don't know why I'll perceive the manusi, but Ubi Sami, I didn't know my plant the baby see horn.
Okay.
Before a year, I was somewhere, yeah, she.
Yeah. Now I wanted us to put it in perspective.
Almost every day we're experiencing light-offs. Almost every day power cuts. Well, and we had to find money from somewhere to go and buy this plant. Sasikano, we could have earmarked it for expansion. A better day, you bet media employ more people to work over there. And it's very sad. Very, very sad. And I hope, say, and paying for near the muti and air dream, the air cost or mine, how are they encouraging businesses? How are they regenerating cities? And that's one of the topics that I want to concentrate on. How are they generating the cities up? Say, Bibian Konkoya Accra. Everything is in Accra. Why? We've got nearby cities. Koforidua is just under 2 hours drive from Accra. Why I say Nkobibe to me atran Koforidua no akoye adwuma Accra. And also we atran Accra no abe adwuma Koforidua. One, your roads in it and yet into nipa no pese on tukwan no kra na no ho akwa no. And then secondly, adwuma bi ani hodmo. All the government big offices in Accra. Why can't we cite a passport office for Koforidua? Why can we not cite a cocoa producing a Koforidua used to be the biggest a baby I know cocoa. I didn't know to me see cocoa press a or no. We are not thinking. We are not. That is why yeni anom a brofun betumi akoso edi so because we are not stretching our imagination. When we come, we do politicking. Politicking we ba oh media me be ye we and the same thing miss my and the would no na say we hwe one and so.
Actually, they say what the other so be adi watch him.
Papa, who make sure that oh, we are just a joke.
Some case
We are just a joke.
And see, said the American, perhaps you just wanted to round up what someone said. The attitude that we see when it comes to our governance, you know, if we take that attitude in any business, that business will collapse. You see, every business that wants to stay in business for whatever time it wants, you know, there should be some dynamism. So, your dynamism, especially when it comes to our governance. If we were to be very dynamic in governance, there were so many things that would have been stopped long ago. But yet again, we just don't. We were here actively speak against those things for so many reasons. So many reasons, best known to the very ones who do not want to speak against those things. A typical example, the issue of Gracia, I swasem all the time. It doesn't indicate dynamism when it comes to our governance, but yet we don't see the importance of addressing that very issue, and then we will bring in some legalities here and there. I say legalities no esumbo esin the legalities no buy just to justify those things still staying. You ask yourself, where are we going? Anyway, but chairman, you better was it. So I share your story with us. Plant no say what on say.
Over 150,000.
150,000. Hey, what chairman you do? Energy munyesko. Hey,
Baby, me and Mr. Kadam Diago could you say,
na and for so man I was I do seek a pump room.
Say, my one who say or don't need the no who could dim.
Okay.
Who could dim into say, dear bay abiano, as a mere day.
Oh, okay. It's all pump here gum say with the hopes that she be 50 up and yes, okay. Now, and bia and this wadi who be say bia na a jacosi boachi will be a best at $10,000 bia na say a patron or 20,000. Now opese what the best schedule kimwa be so full to shares for what na say a job be no wa company
oh why not say nina yena dia
now what would it be to people as well you are looking for it in the near future say you will do that and I say maybe say now okay say why not
yeah
but okay bibiana
yeah well paperwork or hard until we percent or better shares we can do that.
Have you what flow to shares now so we person better shares e mudie what jama fa now woni na kasa no dey na yi
floating shares in the end. The floating shares.
Okay, all right. Now you are being specific. What I say?
Your floating shares.
Okay, all right then. Anyway, I just want to watch any Petro.
Yeah, per se. Yeah, per se. Yeah, you
Mhm.
won't per se. Floating shares are not at the initial stage. We'll build a company. No?
Okay.
When you build a company and you are well settled, then you're looking for expansion, sir. And the hormone will floating shares.
Okay.
Okay. The original, principle is there, but then the shares that you float is going to help you to develop another part of the business.
Okay. Yeah. That's it. Thank you for educating us, giving us some details. Yeah, that's it. Say, unya settle you now, person expand there. No, why? Say, your barber to shares Nibia, a 200 pound barber to be. So, Veggie, 200 pound, you between the top.
Your evaluation.
Valuation and 200 debit matter near the ato. Near the ato. Kitu Biansa, me wa.
Kitu Biansa, of course.
Kitu Biansa. Yo, watch a man. Jelki. Jelki, no, okay, yeah. Wow, bit my breaky jelki down. So, Jane Jina Homa dear, El Nijina Homa dear, and a Kini Jina Homa dear. Wow, bit me no weekend. We see me customer business no. Wow, bit my breaking it down no. GLK guest house and the Jina Homa no. Oko Ghana ebema one weekend. What I say? Ebe sa my girl crack. Why? Watch out me boy.
This is a massage now.
And you're in America. Me see a man a girl account or their massage. Maka massage. I said,
hey, and Cocasa, Mashami cool.
Yo, watch out. Thank you so much. Yo, Mama Benewa. Whoa.
Papa.
Aha. What did you do, man?
Oh, that we another more.
Oh, for Naboko there.
Nah, I mean, I don't go. That can be the boy.
Oh, quiet. Busano.
I'm beside the more happy end or one.
And there.
Happy end.
Watch him in the crew. Minimal crew. So,
Mr. Craminty didn't any day.
And coming break jail canoe by only be what they are not just grabbing peho.
Oh, so
what
Bibi, we should be able to mean your money.
Which man you will have a man.
Bibi, I will pay you.
Yeah, person doom from a baho. You Bomodia and I get up for that.
Oh, no, sir, any day, yeah. Yakoto planted. Your top plant is see how my automatic into your doom can na friend no and also
that's right. 24 hours economy no crowd moon and get the yamamuno until there.
Omo making sure say omo reduce taxation on hospitalities hospitality firms omo add that to say 24 hours you know.
Yeah. Yes, mo. Yes. Pa. Nipana. Yeah, the 24 hours economy more mono. Nka oka home because obi a to me use power. They bought 250,000. That's 1.5 billion Ghana cedis. Yes, kaketwa. Ntino. Boche man, Jamisha. Boy Ghana's economy and only here.
Yo, remember what me can say me say the attitude that we put in governance. If we put that attitude in any business, it will collapse it. And
through na minim sentia politics governance didn't collapse.
Now we never put me away. Hey, but I will quite gamma way pa. Oh, they said, say you can't even call it a spade because as it
no.
as it is now, do you think say it is in its rightful position?
Ebia one timasi mpo so timasi a wasem na bi in America no me say say company collapse a company no go free ho. But this company is still your friend is saying working, still functioning. Amamu nya amamu ni na ye good na mpedem jiro. That politics you know they enguda they are able to sustain it. Sa na mpedem jiro. Our political parties here say company no own our board one managing here okay a big good but they are able to manage that baby engine no one and can never say yama company no good as the be ejina na so and this if you hope but we are ma ya twa na we the election be obewini you know ade a odwene ho a want to say the papa nya say make us na ye nti na make us but me tell say but they are able to manage the whole this thing. The attitude no omode ya Ghana no nko yi no de but omutimi this attitude no manage on political party ma party no de just jira na so sa na mpesa mhre
Answer this is the thing, right? Yeah, funny say you business and then
sure
you are able to, even in the midst of your inefficient way of running things, you are able to have something to borrow money against, right? You may still be in business, but you are still not functioning very well. What does say?
Okay.
And more or less, we are more or less in the same soup. We have so many resources that discover. Let's say your busia. So nipa na okope busia so open fast. They can give us some conditions here and there, and then they will give us the money for us to continue to run the nation. But in the long run, we stand to lose. What I say, we still stand to lose, and that is why, as you said, we may still be running, and then we don't look like the company called Ghana no collapse. But say so obi I mean collapse and say a process. What I say, a process. If we continue this way, we are sure say it will get to some point in time we will not be able to sustain it any further. Anyway,
that's right.
You did a show boy any if you had that party. Don't say some about it, meaning say enche metimapon. Yanko, you did a show boy yanko. Right.
Papa and the on the bought my back can it me. Our customer me all about us, maybe I home okay. Man who say bought my or danka sasa and tea ultimate say, Yabamona Yibunu, Trade City, O can once and be bra, one, I say, oh, you're not quite for a mouth. And so, yeah.
Everywhere.
Oh, Apo, sir, you were hanging a day and I can't want them Cassipa, I'm a more bonny, I'm a doom so, not doom so Ghana how, not a Ghana ho, not doom so hopa. Ena omode ye to abati omono moko enti nka wa bai de the next na ye hwehwe akira kwan ne say dum so bebrebe na na mo abadi akonwa ya ena nka ma ye nti dum so no bio well but dum so no da so ho enti na dum so da so ho oh na ena na o kasa o sha ase first no o sha ase na o kan bibi sa say o kasa ansem na say o put into contest. In fact, Mimi say no, I don't know be a will be cast them here in this in India. Yes, I'm Pesamitre. But I'm Pesamitre say, Doom so no dear, they are by. We doom so we know by because I buy bar by a face year. You say na ye doom so no a jay. ama yɛ koraa yɛde bɛtena ha keka ho nsɛm sɛ afei deɛ dum so no agyae na amanfoɔ sɛ owei ɛnkyɛ bi a ɛna saa aban no aba sɛ okay ɔkɔɔ saa aho ɛyɛ frɛ sɛ dwumadie no mu a kanea no gyina so no ohunu sɛ deɛ ɛma no gyina so no ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛgyina so nanso sɛ wanyɛ nneɛma binom a ɛbɛsan ate akɔ a ɛbɛha yɛ nti gye sɛ ɔsesa transformers bebree nti saa adwuma no ɔmo ahyɛ aseɛ na exercise no ɛbɛma yɛakɔ soro mu ka sɛ ɛwɔ hɔ a yɛbɛdum kanea no nti sɛ ɛba sɛ yɛka saa nsɛm yi na yɛkyerɛ mu sei anaa nipa no wabɛkyerɛ mu saa yɛama timeline sɛ time na yɛde ato so sɛ transformer yɛma mo sɛ nkranfoɔ mo transformer yɛbɛsesa no bɛyɛ 2 weeks a 2 weeks no bɛso no yɛasesa hɔ awie na yɛkɔ other place nti sɛ saa na ɛteɛ deɛ a ɛne yɛ nyinaa yɛnyi ntom sɛ o dwumadie bi na ɛkɔ so ama dum so no aba sɛ ɛba no saa nso a yɛwɔ anidasoɔ sɛ daakye no saa deɛ no ɛbɛyɛ yie na ama kuro no agyina ne nan so bae sei no akɔyɛ te sɛ dum so bi ayɛ dum so nti no sɛ woka sɛ wokyerɛ mu a ɛnyɛ yie
Osi say dum so bi ayɛ dɛ.
ankora no
Ah, osi say.
ɛyɛ dum so mɛsɛ dum so bi ayɛ dum so
Say Bogyae Makani, when we bring in politics in our sanity. Oh, you see, we do that to they do that to themselves. Oh, now said they mekan, they forget to say when they do that to another party, they are doing it to the whole. Right?
Yes.
They forget that fundamental wisdom. So what I say, and see, when the tables turn, it continues, and then the whole surface. Anyway, to us where, what to us?
Nti papa de me pesa me man ko sini say edrum rebia dum so do bi wo ha there's no reason for that dum so and edrum ba bi nso a dum so no bi wo ha ete ase die na ama ne koso na na me ka ho azemba no say idi ya ye kasai ye say akosumbo kura no ejato mu na ejato mu no they were able to fix it no this time no nya no na ye case no bi na mum case no ye say omo sa transformers and na ama yanya sa problem so enti no edruba bi a se ye nyina so ye ma politicians no aware say sa na omo suban te ye de a omo be gina no so forever no omo hu say de mo ya je omo atum so omo ya akromfo enti no da bi omo ya akromfo because adwuma bi wo omo ya deliberate sa dum so we deliberate so omo a say that say omo kura nka ne bi na mum ebe ma na tuntum enti na dum so we wo ho so wo enti eno na make one them say sometimes it is not about say ye no ye pese ye defend omo ne mu ye pese ye hu bibi pa bi over the years no ye hu ye enti na ama ye da so kasai over the years no UK has been a country ye nyina ye pese ye ba ho but UK for ma no eno bi na wo kan omo kura pese omo se so omo aban no imagine say ye Ghana for ye nya UK abaya oti hwe na sa na ya ban ya nka ya ne nya na ba o level of UK no aban na oti so no so de ne ma Ghana se Ghana abaya ko nuru sa abaya eti so kura ko nuru se ba wo me amu ban kura so enti no ye no de ye can say we are not defending them ba ye so ye hwe na ye hunu say ye wa abotre ma omo say omo amamu na omo bu no ye pese ye so ye ben no bi na ye hunu say enti enti na ma acha besi nnes ana ma bi wo ho ayenya Bogyae ma kasa na o kan akwan ho asem nti se me meti se me hu sa ban bi a promise so oba na oba ya akwan papa amaye na wa sha ase ye binum no promise binum gum se enye campaign eye aban ya ote akonwa so a na se ye ba na ya meka sa ase me na yi gya so we o muntimi nya na nipa so ubu na ba mu a oye bibi na o ka so ntimi nya etimi bu na ba mu nti sometimes omu hie nipa binum ti se yen so ama yezo ya so mu mu ya timi abo omu atidom na ama omu atimi aye ne ma papa bo ye se de da bia meka no sama enkroma chance ya no ye ne ma papa no nneɛma a yɛyɛ hu ne nnɛ yi a yɛfii sɛ na ɛyɛ nneɛma papa no nkurɔfoɔ bi that time no na ɔmofrɛ binom sycophants sɛ ɔmo no ɛna ɛdifɛnde nkroma nti ɔmo no that time no na ɔmo hu ɔmo sɛ ɔmo yɛ ignorant ɔmo nim hwee ntia so nti sɛ nka ɔmo nyinaa yɛ adwene na ɔmo di nkroma akyi ebi anka ɔmo antu no kɛnɛ ka yɛde Ghana toto aburokyire ho at deɛ yɛhu nyinaa firi saa berɛ no nti sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛnkɔ nwie na yɛma no yɛabɛka so tam bi na obi fixe light yi ɛna yɛboo na ogyaeɛ ɛne yɛ nna a ebi a mɔma yɛmmɔ yɛto so kakra because baabi a yɛaduru no ɛnyɛ afei na yɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ na mmom yɛakɔ aduru yɛnim kakra nti mɔma yɛn nyinaa yɛnya abotrɛ sometimes ɛyɛ sɛ ɔpani a ɔyɛ business na wobɛhu sɛ yɛyɛ kanea no ahoɔden no so a na mmea mɛkɔ akɔtɔ kanea ɛkyerɛ sɛ how serious the man is in fact businesses bebree wɔ hɔ ɔmo wɔ ɔmo ankasa ɔmo generator aburokyire ha koraa ɛti no medeɛ ne sɛ aban no ɔbɔ mmɔden na mmom aka bebree ɛfiri sɛ baabi a na yɛwɔ no wohia sɛ wode Ghana bɛba w'akyi a bɛduru baabi a ɛfiri hwe ase ansa na mpo yɛahyɛ aseɛ nti saa bere no yɛkɔ yɛakyi akɔ akɔduru baabi a yɛfiri hwe ase no sɛ yɛaduru hɔ ɛno nti na master a yɛnya hu
yɛkɔ yɛkyi anaa wopɛ sɛ yɛkɔ yɛkyi anaa yɛnkɔ yɛnim
yɛkɔ yɛkyi papa yɛnkɔ yɛnim
na sɛ yɛhwe ase wɔ baabi a ɔhu yɛsɔre a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛkɔ reverse anaa yɛkɔ forward
yɛhwe ase yɛgo backward
nti wo si yɛ nsa nkɔ yɛkyi
yɛba bɛduru baabi a mekyerɛ sɛ ɔhu sɛ obi de wo fa kwa mmɔne so a woba w'akyi abɛsi kwan papa no so saa na ɛwi no ayɛ sɛ wota yi so GPS a sɛ ɔmɛkse road a wobɛhu sɛ na ama kilometers tententen but although sɛ afei na wo san yɛaba back to where you were no wobɛhu sɛ na kilometers no so wote ɛso no na wonkɔ wɔ ne mo still a wobaa bɛduru baabi a na ɔwɔ no asa na wafa kwan no a ɛyɛ the right way no so saa na wei no teɛ nti wei no
matoo concept no ase
yɛayera kwan a yɛ kwan no a yɛfa ɛsɛ sɛ nka yɛkɔ no nyɛ no so na ɛnam no nti afei na wei no de yɛba bɛsi main road no so a nti it is not about sɛ Ghana yɛyi o Ghana nyɛ hwee na mmom yɛn a yɛhu no ɛno nti na ama bebree no mu da so hu sɛ Ghana no nyɛ hwee na ɛnyɛ hwee ampa na mmom deɛ yɛyɛ ani gye ne sɛ yɛnyɛ obi a watam ɔman no de ba back to where na yɛwɔ
nti wohwɛ a GPS na owura mahama use no ɔde ɛkɔ baabi a ɛpɛ sɛ yɛkɔ ɔhu
you should ride GPS papa esi ɔbɔ adwuma na wobɛkɔ wani bɛsan ba ɔho so no na kyɛ sɛ afei po na saa wobɛsi main road no so na wosi so a ansa na wakɔ baabi a wɔkɔ no saa na yɛde yɛ akɔyɛ nti mahama yɛ adwuma sɛ ɔde Ghana bɛba bɛsi nanamɔ so na yɛ problem a yɛwɔ no sɛ yɛyɛ immature to operate saa democracy way a yɛyɛ no sɛdeɛ yɛ a moka ne da biara no I prefer military government more than saa civilian government way nanso ɛno a na yɛakɔfa ama yɛ ho nti gye sɛ yɛma no gye ne saa woware aware bɔne a bɔ mmɔden sɛ wonya yɛ aware gya yɛ bɔne saa na wei no atiɛ nti no na papa sɛ ɔyɛ mfomsoɔ ware a manyɛ mfomsoɔ nya yɛ awareɛ
na sɛ wote awade m na sɛ yɛte wo mene
sɛ na tio mɛsi sɛ ɔyɛ mfomsoɔ na ɛware a hwɛ sɛ wonyɛ mfomsoɔ nya yɛ awareɛ
nti sɛ
aware a mewareɛ yɛ mfomsoɔ paa na menim ɛna mewareɛ na mmom wobɛgya awareɛ so ahwɛ yi na woanyɛ mfomsoɔ anyaɛ saa awareɛ korɔ na same marriage no when you know wafa wanyɛ mistake
nti ɛkwan bɛɛ so na aware a ɔyɛ mfomsoɔ wareɛ no wobɛtumi ayɛ mfomsoɔ de agyae
well ɛbɛ depend aware korɔ na ɛka ho asɛm na ebi ni sɛ unze tama wobɛware no na ɔbaa no ɔho yɛ wo ne ne ba nti Senka one ware Satamanka Bibian happen, and now course ware. By now, Maba ware Yama. It is the Uja ware now, we only from so betty my baby say, Betty Massa on Qualana Dati. And the Sienna from Swa, Betty Manyana Warijaimo. The and yet, said they were to but Tremua when young Qualabe and said, Utremo and Hydrin Bia, Nanqualana Yomodati. So,
I see. All right. Yati.
See,
Ene,
Papa.
yebedo ase. Wati.
Okay.
Na me person busa a question, but me say me brand so I need to talk to a few people more before I run away. You know there. Me mo ahome so for na. Wati. Why? Na me nko ejako sibuachi. Eso. Ejako sibuachi. Mami on mute too. Officially e mon komo kakra. Wati.
Hey, Alex, who's who pursue their party democracy? Hey, Alex, opinion with you. I wish you said if you have lived through the military regime Ghana went through those years, can you Alex overseas kakra?
But over Papa Bado 1 minute. Over Eti me tire book bi me nyanjre de na ba bi initial stage no ma tire ba bi say me pese adekesi bi kumi chen say pen ye de be kumi what as say dia bi as say ye de pen betra jubilee house abo me krono ama ebeti mama me bakura wu hospital ene military rules ye na no nsia na ye da omo ye tuo ya na na obebo ye tuo no enti over o jiri say military rule ene de ye wo mi de he na ye
I just said military for no. So discipline be by more. So me try champion rude yeah, can me prefer no. But in terms of Rollins who rude yeah, I will not like military rule. But champion kwa dia or yeah, a space of just a period of time, you know. I would rather believe say he was a very radical person, but at the same time, not or combine both military and nothing I know also just see union government, unless rather I would prefer union government than democracy based on partisanship. So say MPP ABBR NDC for say NDC for ABBR MPP for say because they fight for the power. In the whole, me know better I say military rule no baby a free banner. Metias here baby, but it would depend. When you don't say me, I have been through some military regimes. We've been through Kotokani Eswa. That papa mbekan yehui. But champion there, I lived through it. I fought through it as a student. So me who Akwantufuo there, and I'm be who JJ there. And my JJ cried there. No, I was even part of Commission for Defense of the Revolution. But you know my who you know. I realize say yenya nkanya say me no me no original radio so cause Alex it be to no maybe I say but if you really live through Ghana momu no o kan me no be ya adwin ba say ah na e be kọ de na nka ha yenya obi obeka say na na nka e better off into what de me no be ya adwin to some extent Alex
Ofa ukasa cha oni me be ya adwene woni nyina
Alex I got that prison pen ya chi want to pen I'm just asking a question Alex what the prison that
question me there I'm saying I know
yeah papa me my that prison pen you know
we dey say bia obetimi aka ba nye obi na wada prison obetimi aka
na me busa no just say ukọ ba obi detective wa dwene catcher we say time we say na kodware time we say na kodidi time we say na sorry no papa you will cherish freedom than anything in this world.
Okay, all right then.
Yes.
You on the entire make us a question. I know then so I say you see I say of Jakosibuachi me will say what kwasha order obetime ya no.
Oh my god, I make us my god I mean
David just walk order what kwasha order
I'm a kwasha order
because
that be papa obi otrantem most of the young guys are trantem no ye ni ashawo na nyini ye
why enjoy be pain
Of course, Papa. Now I do social boys. I stand for no. Seven na crop for money and manfra be better doom. That is where we started saying this stream because most of the guys, Papa, we went through a lot. Because on said we grew up from neighborhood, we are then normal. You just want to experience it. Me say me far cocaine. So TBB said Tinkan Island now. It was just 4 blocks from my house.
I go see what you mean. So true book. Why, Mr.
Oh, yeah,
Wow, to me, are open with the things you've been through, no dear true book, because you moved on na sa question busai. So why you be paying crowd or because why you be? Onka.
No cry, it sets you free. Also, the Biana me catch and will be say a bio moon who nipa be student they classify and qualify as a United say Debbie, Papa. I just a me no my be and me can't the answer so dear said the Alessica said. Ebi a me ni di nkomo kwa ekira etina ebi a me danuana se so okasa me enyo no need the first person okasa me nkomo ede because Papa, I've learned to become say if you want to be free tell it at it is you don't care you want to be hey Papa o can say me on say me see immigration to me to me just say what can be you don't need a second defense. That is when you become free to be yourself.
That's right.
And Papa, and I also me catch a quabra, didn't pass a bibia too. Meaning one people for mupa. In family for mudinsi. And so more ya dear Nenya said, see to me for no. Miss my catch was of idea we and yet. Oh, but it's get to the point, he said, Papa, if we are say, dear Shame Bumpuna make us so kind. Oh, say ye no home. Ghana for ye no ye home. And yes, it won't say a tear, you're quite near Bepim. Na yes, say you knew ye who nanka ye nya bibia nanka ye hwese asuma say aye bia to aso na ma wiase e no ma konkane ba say ya ye hwa ade ni say on say onua less si obeka ni de supporto board chairman but at the same time board chairman so no do generator na wato no enko na de say or the be just a backup and those who can say ye bibi na ebe kosua also omunya enabling omunya my environment omunya bibi my who so say be am can say with 24-hour economy as NDC policy no doom so should never even should never eni se nka ba omuti eni se ba Ghana yitirimu krada eni se be die no my because that is the main policy they propel to change the mindset of Ghanaians. So that means they should have also bought Chamakan, you're proactive, you're really normal being to your name. Also, because Omutimi Fakwan be bound hobejeji taxes. How many times Papa can say Omutimi Fakwan be ever fire cocoa ekoton but no one neglected rules because you see it's like you're quite about square one. But I'm glad saying my no more be breeze. Me boy ban we about to say positively say projects are all you know. Just my man what you check pictures. We say yeah we should be thankful to the Lord. Say nya e binimo the nurse ho say contract and one year jumana ye beje from the same. You see these are some of the things we want to see. It's not always about say obinya we should praise them where they are going. Then we criticize them constructively where we think they can make amends. And if we say me doom so the MPP and DCO, it should be a thing of the past. Because that makes economy thrives. And about Chairman Khan, you know, we a businessman, you know how light is very important. Power is especially hospitality industry, you know. I have so how be most of now let's see bro for the generators but so and sign a generator beba hospitality or hospital not a emergency and you need to answer it. Anything about me can say imagine president fast your president at Tamisi Wuye PV or being Wuye we your vice president back or Jim we don't learn Ghanaians we don't learn Nancy I say engineer just because of Papa No person. Are we even humans? You begin to wonder, say, Papa, are we actually human beings who think and realize it? Do we learn from our past mistakes? Papa, I am a concern. I shall say, it's your penny for you, no more be bramo yet. She said, you will a cuckoo dam for just because of how come say vice president be we need not to pick up to period me. Papa, and I was listening to PCF. I'm can no maybe say I'm saying, come on CPR. I was just break. I was saying, "Kimi chira yankwala no krafa." You see, Papa, there are so many things. A B C D. It's not a rocket scientist thing to do. But all we think about is, oh, when this is for the way, and before by that be number, we be two amna, we be. Come on, we should wake up as citizens. We move forward. I bet you, and so yeah, because you're bruso. Oh, unless it was Comobina because tear ba I'm silent. The tea near Bon Crumantini said, and Crumani no more, yeah, this is your me. Motorway or ho. Tamahaba or ho, tack. Just and no maybe or antisania per se, a Kufa do Mahama, woman, no be be no Biaba no Jebikwa near the Ioma Bodin. Yes, I said, there be a Becoswa politic. We know, say politics. Papa, a dear. Yeah, sebi, and your band dream for. I didn't even say why you did. Why do we still keep doing it? That is the shame because the radio shows us like we all talk about the same thing. Yes, it's like we are recycling something that we don't know where to put it. And I begin to wonder, I say, I don't know, you know, when I but we still keep doing it. And it comes to the question where Albert Einstein said it. It's insanity. Yeah. Also, they be Papa. Until maybe you have maybe one autistic case too, no. It's a mammy who say anybody baby amujina radios baby. Papa, mentally we need to go check up. Maybe can't be. Papa, seriously. Mental health is not said will be our running when I'm bondion. I've learned a lot. I go to so many places, talk to psychologists because of neurologists, because of my two kids. I'm not afraid to talk to people about them. And I tell them, say, yeah, baby, no, yeah, penny for no. Yeah, but we are not ready to accept it. Yeah, your man penny. Emergency service, you come. You got ambulance, I know be the treatment. Papa, when you are there. Ask yourself. I'm asking Bogyae. You see, I mean, it's thought that I'm a shame about not thought what me, yeah, they be unusual, but later, no team said, not, you know, oh, baby, I will play, no thing I say, I'm cohort. It's why you need so autistic. The thing almost say a spectrum. Spectrum in the sense that doctors in a common because we have an autistic case. I bet that was an autistic child. Marky Douglas. Who called baby with Marky Jackson? Sorry, Samuel Jackson. Papa, when they tell you people who have come out of all these things, you know, now if we say a word, it will reassess. Tina Debiana me can't say, Papa, we need to seriously think about mental health. Because if we are not mentally unstable, why will we be as a people doing things and expecting a result when individually we are able to do things and achieve results, but when we come collectively, we bring ourselves down. And so I say, pray we back when you book up Papa, why do you know, sir? We are sick as a people. Mental health is not somebody, as a book as a sorry, no panel, but who young cooks would not want to know, say, no, see. Papa, it's so many things that will corner. Even psychologists if on crab about for no more trans no more discuss a bit bebos on cry no who any
Obia on a level.
Obia on a level, Papa. I'm serious, Papa. I'm not joking. I said me book. Me say me team no maybe say how comes that Omampeni we and the emergency services. PV being we gas station under emergency service. Another vice president is we Abrao Free Jim. I'm here the need to pick up to. So what again we doing as a nation? Abra says, yeah, me tie me ame fasa ma send me to me press it. I didn't know if it's American for and as a bro for industrial wedding na. Ufon kro ye twem na uni service kro press it 911 kro na beko. Have you ever wondered why? Papa, get me the helicopter befa obi o. Sa omo no adwene be na chen ye no omutie me de me busa bedwafo eno omu go aboche nyansa ben enipa say na etimo radio station na papa wo abre wo UK house wo bi. So we can do as much as they can do, but because we are mentally unstable as a people, no, we think we know. Say, ya adwene to de be ka say ya adwene na duru ho abroso, but adwene phone boni no wo ye tirimu say to me na make say e den na wo MP no te ho 27. Do Ghanaians need 270 or 75 MPs? Abra debia am say meka sa say mu ya kofim say obi beti no be query me no who the reason why papa then a teacher for ni bia we school na nso e wo school bia a teacher for ni nyema. It's a question that is keep bothering me, and I want to ask every Ghanaian. He said, UN say Ayakolebia said this will school a fundamental human right, and that's the first thing our constitution we talk about. It's then now to me catch say yenisika. Abrakola no so ye Ghana ni say what then any on the own foul banning corner teacher ni be anchor na dear. Papa, are we mentally stable as a people? Yeah. Who do I over can same when you say can buy this year catcher home? This year catcher home. And then I said we man penny way Speaker of Parliament me call hospital said me go Dubai. I mean, I'm wondering, say JD Vance, because of hospital or Europe and I said Germany. How come? You see, there are some questions that bothers me. Say, as a people, as a nation, we should sit back and just tell us at the taste, let them know it's a basic fact. Tell me, Papa, we had to miss 600 bed. I'm in this school. One person. Into a band of friend, no. Cause a massa. And I mean, so Minister of Education, Helena Drusa said, "Oh, Kati sword, no say anything." I say, "Musa, say, Kwambe na fast so Akwantufuo to mercy down way." Ministry ni nyansa no. E beti mercy bia ma school for ni nyina. Send ye be ya. Your mind stay there cause a double track. I'm confused, Papa. It sometimes when you sit back and you look at all these things, they are capable of doing it. It's not that they are not capable, but they just don't want to do it.
I say me round up na ye. Say na ade ne tie. Won say ye fa ne say utumrika. Oh. You are on a race. Ana wa nkasa do nim say you are carrying some weight bia it is not making you able to run the race as fast as you want. But you are unwilling to do away with the excess weight na one. So and then you are still running. It may look as if say you are running, but you are not. And you consciously you don't want to do away with the excess weight causing you not to be able to run. I mean, it will be quite unfortunate for us to also think, say, they don't know the kind of excesses that is making them unable to do the things that they perhaps want to do for our dear nation Ghana, right? When it comes to these projects, I've shared a story of my dad, how they took money from a bank on the ground, so they were going to put up a dining hall facility. Oh, na omo dining hall ni wie, omo si wie na omo baby cut sword no. They invited the bank to come and then also be there for the occasion. When they came, they were asking, say, is this sure says you can or beji, and no yes our project here on my right?
Yeah.
They were asking. And also yes, Bikura Kaima, they used it for other things as well. And the woman uses Kanina. And now bank for now can say if this was to be a government project, this is the quality out there modest we say no. We wouldn't have gotten that quality. And as a kind of no would have been 3 or 4 times. The
4 times.
and so what does that tell you? And we have excess weight be. We need to address that excess weight and we can't run as fast as we want to run. And don't tell me, say, it will be an extreme case, say, the Minister of Education now, what can I say? So, won't go busa papa no. It will be an extreme case to assume that on this particular way there, it will be an extreme case to assume, say, yonko busa sa papa no. Because, say, oh, say, okay, say, yonko busa unless or no so case we nim sa SS kitwa we are making ya. Let us say no mental problem say what can no extreme pa. Oh, of course. And then no extreme pa. Anyway,
Papa, me run
up na me say me dwan.
Because yenim de ni enye dia. Then we are sick in our mindset. Mentally, we are not capable. Then tell me that means we are sick, totally sick. Papa, I'm serious. Because because Papa, unimu say the weekend, Papa bang for no. Oh, yeah, the idea be a shame, yesubia, yenim sai subano. But we don't want to stop it. Yenim say corruption in Ghana. All the test report, be free some no Papa ba. We free where you me money at the out to me okay, a bed da. And then Papa better this year, they say muhunu. Ukoka MB before my uncle. And you can say, Kwashiaba on one better baby, White House a chicho what almost $3 million. You can't win and wait for Najuma Bank. Coco, you are no Ghana Swasimenko. Ope Hakrata. Naniama.
Yo, I just go watch Nanyama diayati. Why?
I thought about me cancer because yeah, since what better me be Americano, this what better me a citizen who be so big krata. As well be a sick free micro. One micro ma kwanse finance minister. Na Virginia had there back here my open court and kono anke de na tu. Ni tina ye Virginia said ya ni say avia tax on ye ne court no by television. Na ke open court and kono anke obehu ne samia. Sure, Papa ya ni abro.
Ya go zubachi. Ya bedo ase. Na ya mo ahome so. Wate? Ya mo ahome so. Na me edge in of a body to watch Akwantufuo ne Patron ene Abe enti of a body ho of a B of a B we okay, position is okay.
Me okay.
We okay, pa. Beautiful. I love that. That's what I want to hear. Enti memoama Akwantufuo akwaba. Na minim so obeka kakra before that dia, that's fine. Say Akwantufuo ka say we are obehwe eja kojo Patron. Na wama gamanche ezwa edebe aba. Gamanche di kama ne saso earlier on. But ye me no na bi. Intimi me ni sa. Inti no. Hwe Akwantufuo and then Patron na gamanche aba. Why? Some enso honum ti bibia ni a he will be in support for you. Why?
Yo, we dia Akwantufuo football dia no anya trans.
Yo, ye becha ni enwanu nyina. Nsen na so ye efiada.
Ye je so.
Say ya ba parliament. Nti eno na de Bogyae sie. Eno so ye May 8. Nti May 4 no almost almost also you almost bebre hwe o calculate baby a ehye ase say me for no doso yo na mechi abadwefo wie ni so na ye Bogyae de na ye be bogya kwa enye eja na ehye wo amanso no yo kasa no nyanse mu na me say ehye ase me te say na bo che ma ye kasa about na enoma bi a oye yi no man maka jo say wuta mamu na say ye sitwa to na say sika na wutwa ne amfanye yi asela so wutwa woto wo de wadwuma no no oso wutwa woto say aban e de bedi eyi ko se ni pula o se de ye wo de so sitwa wutwa woto ni wie a na wodwin say district na wo mu no property tax ni basic rate no ye nkwa aban ho ken operate nkwa ne finance minister so o gi sika ni nyina ko central wrong under a local government law no only district assemblies for and entitled to property tax and basic rate your property tax no basic rate means say wo obi bia o te district bia no say wutua tax obi bia wo te district bia ne te ya che Ghana is ruled by district not by regions ye ni bibia what regions say your regional command fund by your district assemblies command fund ye mpan ye mansi mensely ye ni bibia for regions so that's it. Enti wo obi bia me say mo for constituency me twa me basic rate me wona bi 18 enti dachi bi so kope asemi ma no so kope MP ye hwe ni nyina se wutwa sa no ma no ansa na signature no kwa ya approve from the district level akwa regional enu from so your property tax no say ade bia wo nipa eye wo dia enye wo nipa no ade bia eye wo dia say dan o say ye kills say whatever no e no different property tax and so no ye twa enso koma district assembly so no ansa na stool for nso dom de aba maybe de aba pa de aba ye what afra me makotwa de bia me twa cause me din that de so a diner but me as an individual de me na me twa me de because me ho na can say ya register me ye wo me e wo Ofurukun district e free Ofurukun aranga ye eja ekoso mi krom edwase ni boadi ni can say kote mu de ekonyina menam nyina ye ka ho so hu se wutwe sa de we wie a na zo wudun se sa property tax ne basic rate no ye di sese mensi mensi ti wo hwe na so district ye pensi se na wo ko district asem wo no akobusa wo se de enti a ye nyes office kan nye ye nkwa aban ho aban ye central de eke ye decentralized edi sese kan enya aban pan se ko bomete district asem na se district asem na edis kan aban de no ofa ho bai to so ko district asem ko bisa de enti a ye nye yemfa sika na watwa no unhu potudwo be wo district wo kana so munye wi a then you sue the district assemblies ye ne de yan say ya be radio so ne ya be kan ye you and then we say emra no wo ho America yen fa ya no tika asem no wo hwe na so ye obesu obi ko Burger King ka say Burger King for advert omu ye TV so no say omu ye colorize you know ko 90 okosu Burger King say a false advertisement so that's here
Bombard, I find you see will be no. I find you see will be no.
we say America.
America.
So that's it. Aha. It's in the same American rano, the same no Ghana. Ghana ye the constitution.
Mami, miss our question.
Aha.
What's it the same American run a biana or Ghana?
E bia na Ghana no.
Simon.
So that's it. Enti no say obi mfa enye wo na obi mfa wo case in court. Wo no so court. American no na call ye wan kwatwe ni senator na say ni congressman so fan asem court. Ono na de call ye. Court so egu onom one na dey asem court ye gina so ene kunam say court nkwa ye dem o because the social media na yi ni judges for no madam so cause one way ya ye beka won asem nyina yi o kona say ye twa asem na at least what try so that's it enti wo beka say dem in share district a year and this no money dey this say be a district na no almost say be omo charge o for property rate ni you say ye in charge say wuntwa na mo so mo enforce yi na wo bedem ukwa kota utimi kaje ko se na de enti mi ntwe me prototype say district assembly for no mo fa nyadwuma eno yen ka nemra utwa wo de ukwa kota no wo kaje se me de metwa me de ba yen fa nya adwuma no that is how you know etie system ne tie ebiem so eje Boche mesa kasa na Papa Smiley etoto na no say bia ope say bia shareholders in be mo say na the kasa na enye ye te say later so be say or na ye Africans in general no ye pe sole proprietorship menkwa meye ye pe partnership na say juba wo wiase nyina akoye nyina na enye content crop for na ye de bia double 150,000 and 160,000 okoto a generator yi say ka partnership ka will be up 75,000. And I say, be a would cry won't be 60 and 40. No, ya chama partners no be and the bus no one at all. And nothing that they be a factories any a year best schools and if you person no maybe a piece of Ghana. I take it 10 years in the because the person will be a Becca home. The person will be a Becca home. Because who shall yes, yeah. Se me na me se wouldn't be ya the cat at home. A year word of mouth say, would you 64 they be trobu crataso. Trobu crataso. Nothing the Obia and Hunadie. And then Windows use no almost all personal computers na no and Bill Gates na ye boni Bill Gates na ye Bill Gates na dam for Paul Allen na ye Windows no and almost Microsoft e bro free omo free university omo anka se na je university no mo ko ko hye omo dreams Google na ye use nyina no enye nipa ba ko na se Gigbrain na Larry Page na ye iPhone na Apple one na ye enye Steve Jobs na Steve Wozniacki but Steve Jobs na boni din enye onu kwantimi nye. And you see, 2 heads are better than one. It was said to me, senior concept of partnership. No, you have the right to do sole proprietorship in some areas. We my sole proprietorship, but dear commercial entity party. I was so to me partnership. And 10 to why you entrance be because who tell my who could just say one say generator one what generators and you a diesel no better. Won't go bet me. Now, what has a profit margin? Yeah, it was a company collapse because we see profit cost no so saying, because at the end of a question, a cost, a open your profit, a revenue minus cost, or say revenue so saying cost. No. But here's the case of cost no revenue, open a loss. Open your into company, who shall sales workers, who shall profit tax, who says big tax, or so who painted a guest house on a normal. APM so and venture be on so na lucrative some years and then lucrative. Me advise you be as on kosi hotel as a guest house. I didn't make us titina na papa mo no mo twetwe mpran no mo and na guest house na be say hotel the Kingsway. E be yes Abidjan hotel e wo dichem so honom na wo be a omo de omo girls akwo je honom. And then obi asirifie. And then obi kra yiri krate okra no de the girl crab e da dem. It is no many nyina hotel ni sa no many nyina no. She said no vote mu nyina enye no almost struggle no. No vote money la pleasure bit omanya music ewie la body bit no omanya music ewie ye kwada kwada be kwa chibata school be 30 years ago no na la body crowd was struggle so that's here and now you for the moving pink na yi na omo di nyina ko she aduane moving pink say aduane gare ya turn 2 cities on ko turn 1000 cities but any person they come moving ya masters na omo obia omo government na subjects na any party say you know one e be ko honom so enti je kero so ohwe one and then target group ko for dia one and target group say name ranten ma ba obi an for obi an ko hotel na obi akotwa obi aficha ono an na ye na odna kwhye so and by organization who perform here say kodwantwe na be to nyum wo ho a say na obetubetua ne ka by the champ crown all the biggest hotel crown West Africa ni rooms be require yen fail or better more than 2000 rooms mutu ka say ni nya ya fail so enti pa guest house pa ne me guest be pray wa ededa wa say mo dia ma students hostel say me dia me pa me nka waye wi na mo no onye projection so hwe na say onye because na wo cost ne more than revenue ne dia fine na say do person or yes as a charity dia fine na mo say university bi ni schools bi ben wa better so de be ma as a hostel ni for crowd student for back that back create be say 5,000 for no crowd 20,000 one room sure media fine obia ne dey say bia odwen say bia $1 bi ne 1 cedi bi nya na eyema na dia fine but me dey mean say a hotelier adwuman pass any hospitality in terms of a hotel ne a guest house in a movie because the bigger guns normally 5-star 4 stars grano and easy mom and then nipa asitan assessor no maybe can na ya je ho ready ma for the hotel na oba ne ni age oba boy person ko tan man person ko tan na say ye ko tan baby akoy and jofe nyina egu ba e wo ho jofe da so ho ba and ti say can jofe na wote jofe catering so that's it. Enti no yensua partnership. No onye ne 10 mia. So opese onye boa on kan 10 na obi fa eyi mbeshim no omboa no mo sisa agreement no. Ukasa wonko an wo ye kodu pempenso bi a wo be ye dron so ebe ye den because two heads are better than one and as a human so no many people so ka ho a enche internet China for no one day kono mo si dan no because omo ye be 1. Omo ye be almost be 2 billion na say who see the na say nipa 100,000 kwa dan why dem put me si dan tentem oh ebiom so no na be pese be na let's ka ba military wu na eja kwesi su ka chere no say at least no who ko 50 years dem say this year na last year we ko 50 at least no one nya kra no say 50 years kra na ye wo wa 50 kra fi 2006 say you will be 19 be 76 one baby at least no one meto 1966 you know cool no the wo beto ai ke chekwa na wo yakwada ai ke wo ba ai ke ba 72 and obetu buzi a enti 2 years 3 years na we the be 3-5 years one me hu 79 you can be we the be 7 years and na 81 de na be the 10 years be na woko obie no was so pay military rule and military rule yen nyina yesu so but who can say the military etiena obie no military adwempa wonu e chabọ kra basila no madwom de ba no enya adwempa so wo de adwempa baba obi betuko sa akonya no ade yen hu enim the reason ye military hu say hit or miss wo cool na wo succeed a legal tienie wo cool na succeed a legal once succeed anything na ye cool no enu tina lima ejeja Rollins and won Rollins abaye no obi enu aye feti kwa anase wolusu kwa yeja no oso oku no cause sound nipa no e ba mamofo so that's here eti kwame kuma na tiye ye sata no ni Ghana san kai 1966 February ne ke ye ku no no Ghana ko meku no jan kramo ne champion free farm be ku no but the tiye se no wa Hanoi enti na wan be bi mu no wo ye yes obeba IK chapel kra na wo feeling kwame kuma ma kwame kuma nsi Ghana nimu wo wuye na ye di nimu eba Ghana wo de to Thomas Sankara oni bless campaign ye ku ena bless campaign ja you know ruling ni ma Thomas Sankara at the end of the bless campaign na say ku Thomas Sankara sanity JJ wo ye 81 ku no ye you know there were so many attempts on his life so many times akatapore mu ni wo break time to ono na den na or this spice ni no man na no ko train ko for Russia ni na o survive ku o da kro ntimi nda 80 military rule there
ma bomba
but
de mangaze me pe cool me say me pe military room mangaze
and
me
I
pe
never know
military cool
military rule
ọba deɛ ɛyɛ n'afa seɛ na
yo me never see it me nipa na abɛnti no me busa ebe de wanya ebe wanya military rule ye ni governor bi say ye sha say ene military for one person military rule there be ufa kwa so ku and say bia ye nya share we nation as na the military rule na ye de sha ase civil e bi ni wo so the only thing about military war advantage e wo mu say wo military war the first na wo yes was suspend constitution no constitution is na empower legislature judiciary and executive any ho it is also basic 1,000 dan ya Bank of Ghana bi enu sika no wana esafan kuta wo obi my na Rollins bi you know otimi ye rural electrification because parliament bi enu ye kind is and the support was wo kosi 600 bed dormitory ma you know on one day or then no obi a oye nipa bi a oye civilian bi in other words oye military ruler one na point unko siki aban maybe say ko si dan ma preset for na o prince on prince there be aban timi ka say what gonya wasase na say what register na say bibia regime there utimi si there so bibia the school ma on ya but ma aban ko ka say wo si sese na bedum wo Kimbu secondary school I say ko parliament na woni majority wa parliament opposition be ka say 1,000 ko say pa na so sin so a ye ho be kire ye nkofo ye nya fans enti wo betimi say 400 Now you say you blocks na mama see and offer no so. What's no ultimate sin ultimate sin because who opposition one. Obi krampo who majority obi enye obi na owo party or prince who. Etebe ko nominate ko we na what we sika. And some of my entity that's the other effect of democracy because checks and balance in it no. Ultimate 4% who could see into unye twifemwa. Say America. Tama ye budget cry ye be 1 trillion unit. Send ye be common no can 6 months me pass the budget. Or say reconcile or say a chance free house no wa a senate no senate for no so approve ya or say sad ko ine ko basa. Eti na kakra meka for now no say na ye Bogyae edi no ye wo ha say papa man ye video dia ye sabe
Wode
di.
ɔka kɔpa ɔka kɔpa yo patron fa kwasi wache ɔno ayɛ na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔtɛ akyiri kakra
Just say eja kwesi akasa. Pre just say na Joseph
fɛ na
na
mefrɛ sɛ ɔne yɛfrɛ patron
why
ne di no tɛ biara me de kɔfa
patron
ayi
ye
ɛgya
just say
kwasi wache
Ọ̀pọ̀
ɛgya
ọmọdé
sɛ
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n bẹ̀bẹ̀ àmọ́
yo
bẹ̀bẹ̀ àmọ́ dédé wọ̀ mọ̀tò.
gamache
and Fred Joseph na eja
Yeah,
okaka
gamache
chance once.
Mr. Boyd, how are you?
me tua line now so
Our weather is going or is not going. Today is
whether
today
be
UK weather. Today is
aha
nice, tomorrow is cold and all those sort of things.
saa na deɛ ne teɛ
Anyway, so where do I start?
baabi a wobɛ start afiri bi a sɛ wopɛ kaso a sɛ madina o sɛ adɛnta
Okay,
so a
so
baabi a
I'll take it from where Bombardier left.
aha
Bombardier, to be frank, I'm very, very disappointed about your understanding of business. There are different types of entrepreneurship or businesses. We have a sole trader. That is what we call in Ghana one-man business. We have partnership. The partnership, there are different categories of partnerships. We have limited partnership, unlimited partnership, I mean, so many. Then we have limited company and so on. Then we have, of course, limited companies. When you develop it, you go into these big guys and so on. It is not, it is up to the individual who want to start a business to decide on how he or she want to approach the thing. Bombardier, you are here. Okay, these discussions we used to make. So many people, especially Boachi, has always proposed that let's turn this thing into something else, a form of partnership or a form of anything. Some of us, we've taken the mantle, we try something. But you, Bombardier, at any point in time, you don't even join. So your idea that we don't like partnerships and so on, I beg to differ.
Partnership about what here?
Yes, I mean, anything, it starts with a group.
No, say
Go-
what were we supposed to partner about? Because maybe I wasn't at I went to the kitchen. So what happened?
Bombardier, when we talk of partnership or communal thing, partnership is about, the whole thing is about communal thing. It may be a social enterprise or it could be a commercial enterprise. When people decide to come together, they will decide the type of thing they want to do. But we try a few times, you don't even show up.
No, you said what did we try that nobody showed up? What did we do here?
Let me make my point. Later we can pick that up.
I only know that Ejachu wanted to do what something or CPP or something. I don't know that's what you're talking about or that independent guy.
yes
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't think it is right for you to tell board chairman what he should do, because to do this sort of businesses, somebody should take the initiative. If along the line he decides to escalate it into a different category, that is fine. His complaint is not about the type of business. His complaint is about the fact that our environment is not enabling for both entrepreneurs, for both companies, or any form of business because of bad leadership or bad governance. I understand it if you want to support your government, but I'm sorry. The governments we've been having, they are so stupid as far as entrepreneurial development is concerned. Mama's brother, is Mama's brother doing partnership? He's not doing partnership because he's got access to any money he wants. His brother is at the end. He knows people, Kufuor and so on, they all relate to them. Do you understand? So the only point I agree with you, okay, that partnership thing is not in our psyche. But that doesn't mean you should lambast anybody who wants to go solo. Because sometimes you have to start solo before these Oyibo people, they are able to do this thing because it is their second nature. Because they have the environment. Look, Facebook, when Facebook started, personally, I didn't even know, because even when they floated, Facebook went public. It was like a gimmickry thing. But because they understand it, they handheld him and so on. Google, first 5 years or so, it was, Facebook, first 5 years or so, it was no profit making. It wasn't even generating revenue. But how many of our people will be willing to go that length? And we have a country where the government of the day doesn't know that Bombardier, you, me, anybody who wants to establish a business, from the beginning to where the business will take off, they don't know how long it takes. They don't know what problems they encounter. They don't know anything. They don't care. There's no support system for anybody. That is what we should criticize or not come and defend these people. Because here, they even monitor how long it takes from start to running so that they can guide you, they can support. They are not supporting only one individual, but for the majority, because they are encouraging entrepreneurship. We don't have this in our system because we have stupid people at the helm. Look, Basintele, the role they've given him, entrepreneurial development. He is supposed to be creating industries. But what is he doing? But you people come here and defend him. He is supposed to be creating, not businesses, so industries. But he has no clue what he's doing. Then Biniwa comes here, Biniwa says, oh, we should encourage them. Biniwa, did we beg them to go and take those positions? That was the question I wanted to ask you. We encourage them? I don't need to encourage anybody.
Industry.
Of course, yes. Eh? I'm not talking about businesses, so industries. Do you understand? Industries in the sense that, okay, he's in the agri sector. He has to encourage people to go into maybe processing. IT, he has to encourage people to go into maybe software engineer or something. These are not one companies because that's a role he's assigned to him. But today he said, oh, we've gone to grow that small seeds. How do they call it? You people call it. That
another day, you're ready bedroom.
Look, we are joking. We are seriously joking. Do you understand? So, look, we are not managing anything. You understand? Every aspect of our lives is in chaos because the people at the helm don't have a clue. And you people don't want us to
Why
say
do
it.
you always lambast the top, but you don't lambast those who put the people at the top? Can you have a roof without the foundation?
Bombardier, all the
Uh-huh.
ministers,
Come
all the
on.
ministers, all the ministers, all the DC, who appointed them?
No, but who appointed the person? Who appointed the person?
Bombardier.
We have to start from the grassroots. If you want
What
the country
grassroots?
to develop,
How can the
you must change
grassroots? How can
attitude
the
of
grassroots? How can the grassroots function when the top is no good?
But the top came from the down.
I don't care. It is the top we have to blame. Mama
So the top we
appointed
have to
all
blame.
these. Mama appointed all these co-ministers at the helm. What criteria did he use to appoint them? Trade minister. What criteria? Look, Greater Accra regional minister is saying they should send people, people to Northern region as a punishment. Okay, Bombardier. If Mama is a serious leader, this one statement flout his code of conduct. Do you understand? He flouted his code of conduct. But now you have chiefs. This so-called girl thing. When I'm telling you this guy is not a chief, this one is wasting our money, our resources, everything to go and rally that to beg for this woman.
Your chief.
He's not my chief. He's never my chief, and he will not be my chief. Wasting resources to go and beg for somebody who is talking anyhow. And this is what you people are praising. Bombardier, when we say the government should use the best in class to manage the country, this is what we are talking about.
Abi, well, see the best in class. Best in class now. You been no form or yen a sronum. It is one question a form 9 year. I better don't walk sronum. Where are the honest people? Where are we going to get them? And then they be Alex Busa.
So the people on the ground, so the people at the bottom are more honest than the leadership. How can it work?
Yes, because they have the power.
Oh, Bombardier, you know, they say the fish rots from continue. From the
fish, but who I mean, who draws the hook and line? Is it not the ordinary person? Before you bring the fish from the sea, is it not the ordinary person who go and put the hook and line in the water?
Bombardier, take board chairman for instance. He's not rely on government. He's used his own initiative. He's done everything to do everything. But where is he having the obstacles? From the top.
So
you understand? His obstacles, his problems is from the top. He's doing his own deal.
And what obstacles is he facing?
Oh, didn't he tell you this afternoon? Electricity, everything. Look, Bombardier, look, you people, I don't know whether you have made any attempt to establish any business or run any businesses before. You understand what he's talking about, what we are talking about. There's no support in the system. Here, at least they can give you grant, they can give you support. Even your bank itself, when you open, they will give you a lot of support. Do you understand? We don't have any of this there. So when you are defending, look, it is because we defend these people. We don't demand accountability from them. That is why they shortchange us. Let me tell you, today, yes, I went to vote yesterday, today. When you people wake up, I'm sure I've heard it from Billy and other people. Ghana, no, it's only 2 parties. You are that Joe. Who told you? Because you are listening or follow UK and America. UK have been telling you for some time now. That 2-party thing is gone. You understand? Yesterday we did local council elections and selection of mayor. Yeah? Me, I didn't even vote this party which is leading now because it's right wing. It's like radical. I woke up this morning. They are the leading. They won. Before yesterday, they had only 2 councils.
UK when you be or Chengana be 300 years.
They
are doing away from 2-party state Krapono. Omokra 1 party etna for so many years. And no they compare Ghana. Ghana crowd ye tenimido. Omo they 1. Why?
So you are telling me because of that NDC and their stupidity, we should allow them to stay on?
Abi, walk to my can say Naja Faraju. And she be always a becker. Naja Faraj na say or your right wing populism. And you know, Lamba say Republican Party or a USA. It won't pay labor, won't pay conservative to call right wing go. Populist Reform UK because of Naja Faraj.
Bombardier, did I tell you I voted for reform?
No, but you said
Hello? The thing is cut off. Hello? What's happening?
Every Kasani a Timonka, and I'm person within commerce.
No. That my thing went off here.
And call off your tonka.
I've not told Bombardier I voted for reform. The point I wanted to make
I got 2 minutes, you know, but from
Bombardier. What I want to tell Bombardier and Bini was that the time for MPP NDC type of thing is no more, is not valid, especially in the UK here. With that two-party thing is gone forever. So those of you who are saying, hey, Ghana, whether you like it or not, this NPP NDC, hey, my friend, is gone. Do you understand? And Bombardier made the last point. Bombardier, you are telling us that when we pay tax, and they are giving it to some judge to go and do law degree, they are giving it to land minister to go and do law degree, we should continue to be paying taxes? What are you telling us? We're not only in this, all these political parties. It is only when they come to power that they have the sense to go and learn. Look at the time and the resources they waste in attending these courses, whether online or anywhere. That we are paying them to learn, to deliver. They are using that time to enhance themselves. Their personal enhancement is what matters. And now what have been taught, tell us he has written a code of conduct. Rubbish. Nonsense. Do you understand?
and no one not Betty. Rubbish.
When we pay people to work, that is the time they want to do a master's degree, professional certificate in law. When we are paying you to deliver, how much time would they get to do the work? Akwantufuo say he's finished law degree. Sam George finished law degree. When we thought they are working, and Mama is sitting there looking at all of this. Hey,
you sorry, yeah, that was it. Woman,
Umbusa be saying to us, it says, "Maybe you pay tax in it, no, then I open so chile. May you pay tax in it.
Means I could be signed because me and Casa support to say me.
Yeah, no, since I be me in tax, but back to Basa, Abasu, normal.
So we pay tax and they give it to these people to go and learn.
You cannot
refuse not to pay and see. So what now when we said the one and what then? So we tax in there. Say they fine. You cool.
So I'm on my main friend. I just say, now my view. And ambassador for Christ is here. No, I went to know. Bowram, or fancy I say, was a bowram. Ambassador for Christ.
No, I say that. Yeah.
Why ready? And they Bogyae.
Name Bogyae. No, they never fly into a Bogyae.
It's you, dear, yet.
Oh, Montwasso. No, we are Kodia.
Yo. And I quite be see a Jacquasi watch a subim. So no, I shall say. A Jacquasi watching. Oh, no, so I busy. And Bochaman. Okrasem say, oh, I know ye be Ima Professor Betu to be park in a Sentino. Bochaman, you're ready. And you know, bring one and a casa now or to Boba Park in a sono. Intino. Sanfa 5 minutes.
Ndi abe na mama broko munana.
Ai, ene ma broko bia.
Abe wanya ati. Ati.
Oro o be ka say obeba
I
se.
didn't say. I didn't say yenu yenye nkofobia tibia ade ekoso a yehu a na chenchena ye wo time ye wa abotre ya ye de ma nipa bia o ye na ade bia. The only thing is yehu se okwa na wapem o ye hwenyi ya ene ye kunti awo. Anya sa Akwantufuo ado ne na ban no Facebook here mo things that make can say. But if you who say waje bossing ya yehu ade bia e ba so ena na ye ka ho asem. Ba ne no sa ban ya otisu onye hwe kura na many Ghanaians omo di ho adanse say aban na oye omo akwan.
Ba yes aban wonye chance wo ye kwan pa o.
No nko alone no e kire wo say anya hwe no ye kofi bia mu a ye fa kwan so na ekọ nti no ukrom kwan ye nya ye beduru so na itimi connect Accra Kumasi ye connect Takoradi ye connect Cape Coast ye connect chese ye connect sa na manyina ebe ma nkurase de no abaye easy ya obi aduane betima abakrom ti wo a wote economy ase no behu se nuano no eba tema na tema ye top body e ba ko pe be 10 cedis no afi ye beto no 5 cedis nti amamfo betimi di bebre aba na ne bo so ayefo because o de so maka akura na aka no nko an betimi di aba ma o kosua a busu osunya ye nya nto no ye betimi di aba Accra tema easy na amamfo atoto so sometimes say ye ka ba na sema enye te bia ye se Ghana ye yo ba ye wani that was say at least ubi a start bibi but about one I to ye dey and menye fan of say as the logo say we ka say oh omo to aba no omo na ye mblem omo de omo social responsibility ni so omo so to aba in fact so to aba no wan hu so mfa so a emblemu nipa a to aba no omo nye ebo ni bia o nipa bi okoto aba ono afufiri ne responsibility chain de ye to aba no man no nipa bi otimi sori firi ni fie ekoto aba bia no ono mom de moma ono achieve ni go ni say o select nipa obedi o man anim and in fact omo nye psychologist na omo de ehunu say wo na obebu man ya na wo mu man yi based on the obekaye e na omo tie na omo hunu say sa na ma we ni yehia enti say wo se obeya ama ye nko ade a ye be den ye beto ama na oba wa beye now say wo se obeya akwan na say wo ya mpo wa nye ni nyina ye hu sa akwan no bia ye bia e complete ma ye yusu so a eche ansa na ahye ya at least wa nye ni nyina ba wa ye bi me se kwa me nkroma na yi ne motorway na ye 19 kilometers pe o ba ye da so board ni din abesi ne because okwan no ye ni ye na me born din na me money din say born bia na me kire say kwa me nkroma say na ban ni nya nipa protecting no a nanka wa yantu no a ebi anka ne no nka ye dey compare bruchiri because na o ye ne ma papa at that time na kwa brane da so e against sa ban no enti ne anya wonwaza aban ya muda so gesi no mo ntena se na mo azu mo asese mo ho say e de na akwo chema wa ban we mu chen dada no now can obi pese and how can you sell bus intelligence as then co creating industries now can say yeah the one day creating industry what are you talking about and our industry ben na ebetima create out of this sa maya anya your friend is saying 60 something years but intelligence ebe creating industry out of this your friend CEO no or yenwana
Me de ayi nasem kra kan ba bia me ne nya adwen oman a obi ti hasisi ase wakosi hotel wato generator te plant you need sustainable electricity osi yan creating industries na sa no
Mr. Bwedi, when you people were coming, what did it? So the 24 hours. What would it? What would?
And what man here? No, see 24 hours. Me cry. So
what's that? Abe, I didn't say.
Abi,
Ah,
No, feel free. You because you there. If you are going to Bonkua, it doesn't go away. You
Abi,
understand?
what on the system now? You may say be anywhere you one day. 24 hours economy no. You fat across you, and you can never see it in one day. So, person who is actually the one because on TV as
So the 24-hour economy is in life now or is sleeping?
24 hours economy. Na 24 on work man. Say yeah da 24 hours make one day. Yes, anete. It is anete. I don't know what it is. No, that's say. Nti sa problem no na
Since the
nipa
wedding has
bebre
run
mo.
away, he brought about the whole thing. He's run away now.
Abi meloko. Abi
Nti
meloko.
sa problem no na nipa bebre no face a mo pese ade a awo ho for so many years a yentimi en solve ye no. Obi ba nnenko a wo se all solve no one day. Na no kra po no so obi solve problem bi a one day a na se ne ye da sorry ye si free na koi kan ye num Ghana biewa a hwe hu ni se en last 1 year. Because enu bi na ye hu ye no government aban we buy no beginning no na light igina so na ye kra ye boy ensam ana omo akomo ahunu se kade na egina so no de enye problem o na emom last enti yenye de ebetima last ama no enti se ye nkane ehu adwuma na ye dum kane apɛ kwabra na se mini boafu because ye dum kane ano a dum so aba in fact dum so bia ye dum so ba de enti a ye dum no na eze nipa nyina hunu ho asɛm ka so eno asɛm na meka I am not defending the government me sa ban eba no obo no homoden a ye nyina ye be support good governance na ye pɛ dia me ka say me pɛ military government chain your friend is saying dia ye wo mi no sa ya ban ya ye wo mi no sɛ o ya de papa wo ya kwan ye hia kwan papa o aban se me ye na kwabra na se me sɔre atia anka military government anka wache wa bro ma wa hu na wo ka se military government no na omobu nipa no kwa wa hu na nkwase asemti na omobu omo e ka se da no nsia na oda ye mbo na onya de power mo obi na o ka se da esese wo da sa na de na etie enti ye mu binum no ye hunu se amamuo no bi wo ho a problem no bebre wo ho a e ba ye because of asodenti se nkasa abre military government ne timi de hu ehye nipa no mu a dru stand bi a nka ne no nka ye nyina ye hu aban nka ye suro bibi Ghana fo suro na ye suro ade o ti na ama
Alexis in Ghana better than your military rule.
military me de ni nya de me nka se kwan e be fa so be nyom me se omu na ewuru anka me pe se military no ku no ya yiye bia se nka ye je omu mo atena so a nka military no kwa na ode ne yonko military asi so ehia zo mbe ye ku bio ko we kwa na ode ne yonko asi so anka jeje rollers ta no and because ye hia aban a obetena so ache na eno taking nkrofo bi for ahode because me say no me nka se me copy president edi nti se nipa ba ko pempo na betena so forever no be du oman no obeye ni ya nka we are okay with it but nipa bebre adwene mu no ono nko atena so a ono nko a na edi me wa no amamu adidi nipa odwene sa bia no de Ghana no kra ma na obese oman no obeba bedi na nka de odwene se se nipa ba ko pe na aba no o ledi a ye nyina ye mfa ma no se de ya of aboachita aka se ye sama kwa no tra so na so wu a na nka mun se ye nye election bi o ene wa obenwini se ho na benwini ho na benwini ono so tra so a onye niema
Biniwa was Ghana made for that military man?
o say
Was Ghana
Yo,
made for that military man?
5 minutes na pa ho nti no. So ano sina.
metam na so wo yo
Eh,
nti o
na
de nti e be
just
caution
afọ
no
na.
Yeah, Biniwa, you are saying did the country made for one person, one military man? This is what Collins came to do, and he
yeah
ended up being worse than the people he killed.
me say nipa ba ko pe na be ye Ghana ni ya sa na me kai say one person and ye hu so obetima ye ni ya
Sana.
enya no ntena so
Ma minya akra ma
sa
na
na me
hwe
kai
tiri. Eh,
nti ma
akra to so mai.
monto aso a
Akra.
Asema Alex kakra say me na say Say nipa bako de betena so a fine say nipa bako no betena so but and you say a military leader or say a civilian leader or say a civilian say nipa bako no betena so na say we good a your example Singapore Harry Lee a friend on Len Kuan Yew or a civilian leader 30 years na ye to abama no nkofo no so ya de no yankase solo a Len Kuan Yew de wo pompo said ye and nanse bim ka se mama wo there be o almost party na ya de entini ye beto ma Len Kuan Yew a sila o say ekoto ma party no because without the party no one to ma party na Len Kuan Yew ntimi nto aso yankase de bi ye twa election mu ntino Len Kuan Yew wo ya de ntino de transfer ye akọ agreement wo de transfer ye nkoto aba bia ye koto aba opposition no oluzu basila ye to aba base military wo de o minimum man a ehya say military bia na old Italian Republic mu no satam na Julius Caesar mo de se ne ye emperor no sa no ma no and so that say even Asia kwa ye wo military na pa mu nyina na ehya say civilian na oboso no makoto ohinegu na the military pon aba na ne no what so enam ka say with me e effect cool dia eno de military uba no wo ye dia na illegal any illegal unto say we fight against all attempt a yebitu acquire wo ye try wo enye na ye attempt no eto de bia no ono shada criticize France for person no critical psychology ko bakina so de one radio so okasa so obi radio so okasa na ya aban go for na is radio no obi na oye similar work bia oye dwuma ma Burkina Faso radio one na say you know omo na create omo news because social and they were the nancy what democracy enye unu de obas what transfer be 4 years already obabe 2022 no what transfer 4 years already or the criteria ma psychology say as democracy they say because democracy nye dia you because any dabe na we me call the civilian rule back because civilian rules we say to aba it was transfer be 10 years we na no because we young guy be 33 years nti we try be 4 years the we young still or transfer na we browse o say the person because civilian rule civilian rules yes o kotan chen you ono na say be stand ade na ka yisi no say kwa pam yisi no o say yisi ni ogu yisi no it ono be say reconstruct ono na yisi o de no for be hye honom Guinea ya omo yeku ye akwa nya 90 point something the yisi the ba the abandi the ba nyina na entale when you more than the yisi omo yisi na ono aketi ni man be 80 something no or say there be so ono man ho 90%. So can see ain't no ye Africa military wo no ye mfa nye ese bia ye de ye ad obetra so on dream say be go back to civilian rule that they bia omo sa na omo te so mo ain't say ye pe nipa ba ko me de so pa dia it must come from the civilians no say any akwawe na ye person transfer but some soldiers with omo nko ye omo dwuma na omo tra bebi ntina omo adwene na enya de papa ye di bu oman cause me hu oman bia ye hwe be ma na se mayama military for boy hwe de omo de osa oba an wan no omo ma no house arrest be over almost be 30 years mami breast dan the party winning no when be 2 years when na military sans be 2 no military sans be 2 no so that's it enso no onye at the bonibia o me be 2 no enti no the less ye mfa no sin so you might yes sometimes the tell be ka say military hwe unigolf na a champ professor de ba 78 no oh unigolf no be you know and yes the kind of union government say be a civilians na you or mixing military with the civilian but immiscible liquid ensuo ne a fighter entimi for me homogeneous mixture man ye they be an oil no better ensuo ne because water is denser than oil and oil is less dense than water better any so ko you know government say this is the me twi me ho na fi de ya prefer say de be a eja henu kan say among the civilians no ye prefer for some one can say be a way more unions man can write better doing your movement of one raising go for brother na ya form civilian dia na ye but no the opposite say there be o mean so je me person meko na emo me person civilian better na say ma capture the minds of the civilians say who ye demonstration ye or because asem wo musum ka ban ho na no order so in military rule and no tin na university for no ekuti asade en unigolf no So say you go enye pure civilian yi obese otena ho a eno na Fred Akufo nso hu se da bi e kwasasem no tu no otu no kama eno on de on Fred Akufo de wanko no because omunyina no ye SMC bo no Supreme Military Council 1 and 2 bo no eno otu IK champion no so baye eno nso baye na ja yi major Boachijan nso ne twa dom so betu no ena eja because the rest is history so hu it is a proper something maka say MPP say hey wey NDC hey boy ne ye kon ye ho a ene sa de ne me see ne ye for me proper unigo enya yi bi na ne ye yi nkofo ne nyina obi a say obi a say opa adepa magama hye na say kotoko ene fa wadwene ba na ye koso ko ye a Eslovenia no one or more three president even though it's based on other reasons you know you bit mind say three president they were mo amuso mo ye third force nyina no obi also op third force bia mo nyi nipa bagombra one so ye omo proper can say you register more as political parties were using no obi a one ideology wo ye a liberal na so ye ya obi an so fa ne de mbra na yi bako na mo nyina apede na mo mbo man ne yenhwe anu ne bit my try yenhwe no mo anga se ko so mo anga se da bi o won na adwene nya ntiro ga se da bi sila no me pese me obi ye opposition me na be ka jiro obeka se obese obi ye opposition se ye nyina ya adwene ko bom na afide ye hu se obi ye cho ka joka radio so se da bi on pele sa because open nyina ma no ti no me pede ye beto abama me na ma ye winner takes all no na ma gidin ye me na me ba no on pede no obi abehye eti hwɛ na yehu deɛ ɛbɛkɔ so sisi yɛyɛ maama yɛtwɛn sɛ ɔbɛput in actionable plan no ɛyɛ constitution review na ɔma yɛsa ɛyɛ yɛn ɔsisi sɛ wei deɛ ɛnyɛ theory bi ɛyɛ practical sɛ yɛbɛn implementing ti I hope sɛ yɛbɛtumi ate ɛnɔma deɛ mu deɛ na ɔmo pɛ sɛ yɛhyɛ aseɛ kane deɛ district yɛmfa nkɔ district deɛ parliament bɛyɛ deɛ no yɛmfa nkɔ parliament deɛ ɛyɛ nyinaa so yɛ referendum so no yɛnyɛ ne tɛntɛm na yenye de yintimi enko yinim na san ko yese the same thing na mills ye na akofo so ba obekwa na so aye review na we mama so abase wa hyebo se onu de enko yese theory keke practical ye hwe ko sese ye 5th month wa ba 18 months ntino ade no ma ye dwuma na wie menim se obi za so transfer bi mu na said what is he waiting for until ye hwe ne intentem na ansan ko ye waste of the people's time na kakra mo nti se sam obese o ka bi dia ye honom na ye nko yenim na back to Abe say ye de medito ma ye election am call ye UK election no when we say prime minister also no the on resign me boy
Bombardier, you see the mistake you people make is his resignation is not by the nation. The resignation is by his own party. Do you understand? It is this vote is not for him to resign, but his party is saying that he is taking them to opposition.
Of course, this is better. They lost one what do you call it? In Wales, in which they've been ruling for since 1922.
Yeah, Wales is their stronghold.
Yeah,
you understand? Because most of the big guys, Bevan, Kinnock, this Bevan is the one who has the idea is what they used to do the NHS. You understand? Then so their stronghold, but now it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand?
And
but
Scotland,
the point is this: Bombardier, Ghana, can anybody within the NDC go and tell Mama to resign? Answer me.
You have some few, some voices.
No voices. You people will kill that person. No voice. Not only voice. The person will sleep and not wake up again.
Are you saying the stomach cannot even also harm some of it? Okuta to me. And the point I want to make say, power absolutely corrupt. One person say that he's taking his party to, What did we not tell conservative? Conservative did so 10 years. From a
but
camera
10 years, 10 years, so they change about 10 years, they change about 4 leadership.
Exactly, at least they change. So we thought that the labor
so it's our party. That's why. But you people are praising Mama as if Mama is not fallible.
Nobody said Mama is not infallible. But we are saying at least no. One cause 8 years say we say Akwantufuo mu cry by UK cry no MPP cry no say you thought say say no kai you can say cry no who say who cause about this you thought say Mama Akwantufuo was bringing something. And now
Yes.
8 years in the way about at least no be truthful yourself say who should indicators now. Zero to say
Okay, Bombardier, either yourself
might be low, but you can't
yeah,
say
Bombardier, either yourself or Mr. Bogyae. I know Mr. Bogyae likes posts. Biniwatu likes posts. But what Bombardier, you as Liverpool supporter, right? Okay. Bombardier, would you want Atete to be your coach?
Atete of which club?
Arsenal.
No. I want to even sack Slot because I'm a Liverpool. I want to even sack Slot.
Okay. But is Slot not doing well? Is he not doing well? At least he's in the top 4. Is he not doing well? Okay. You see, he is in the top 4, but that is not where you people want him to be. So that is why you want him to be sacked. The same applies to this your mamas and communities you are talking about.
So who is going to replace him?
Do you understand? All this mama communities, you don't want somebody to work in the job or to give you mediocre performance. The bottom line right is now, to win the cup. Hold on. Let me finish. The bottom line is for the coach to win the cup. The bottom line for us is for a leader to avoid some of these mistakes we are experiencing. Today, Dumso, tomorrow, his staff, in view of a code of conduct, they are spending their time to learn privately, to enhance themselves privately at the expense of the whole nation. You go to meetings, you go to cabinet meetings, you don't know what they are doing. They all of a sudden they spring out, say, I have a PhD degree, now I have a certificate in law, and you don't even question them. Meanwhile, we have a code of conduct. Then they are short-changing
when the
electricity is not working.
Did they get a prime minister from another? Did they get the prime minister from the Labour? So right now, if Mahama goes, who is going to replace? It's not the same person from the NDC. That's what Constitution says.
Oh, so
nobody from the MPP can replace Mahama.
Proper countries, they don't sleep. Oh. You see, Kestama, if we get the Kestama in Ghana, these people, that is not how they see it. They want better performance every day. That is why conservatives, they sack 4 of them. This is one thing they want sacking. They want the best in class. They want better performance. But no, Mama is the hope. Mama is delivering. Today, Grabini has come today. Come on. You don't want Slot. Slot is always in the top 4. But you want to change. You want him to win the thing. That is what we, discerning Ghanaians, that is what we want. We don't want an also-run leader. You understand? We don't want an also-run leader. You can see the quality of Burma's leadership with the people around him. A whole chief of staff is crying about stupid things.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. Akwantufuo.
Yes.
Yes.
Friday. Bogyae.
Mr. Bogyae, you run away, you are not coming.
No, send a meet you.
Bogyae say our usual ranting. You know, we have to do something. We cannot always come and ask them to do for us. We have to also ask ourselves what we can do to help. You know, it's sometimes we need to also think about that topic now. Last week now it was so interesting, but you know, Papa Smiley, because sometimes you know, so what you can do to help also.
Because it looks like most of us have become talking heads. You cannot help your country by becoming a talking head.
No.
What are you doing? What are you doing to help? You want the world to be what the United Kingdom, what the United States. If you take your paycheck, you know how much taxes you are paying. So you know, say you are contributing to the society, American or the United Kingdom economy. What are you contributing to Ghana? You don't know. You the whole year you don't even know how much you have paid to the government. Yet you want the government to do everything for you. I mean, I can't stand the fact that we can always, see ourselves as talking heads. No, you cannot become a talking head. You have to also do something.
Question. Yeah. Nura, it was say social media. Na Mahama, president of the, or say, apart no. Yet, Sika cry sending no. Na ye second na because ye bibia support.
No. Everybody that lives here. Everybody that lives here obviously send money home. It's not open secret. This is an open secret. But what I'm saying is, you as a person, knowledge, the so-called knowledge that you think you have, what are you using to help the people that are stupid? I want to manage your mind because you see, what you mean can say they are stupid. Now, what you want a stupid man and make it a loss for you? Who are you? So if you feel there's something that you think you know better than those people who are there, go and start from your goddamn constituents and let them for something. That is where a nation, we build a nation. Somebody like Kofi Kranten, we near radio, so it came to a point, no the idea, but no that was called Ghana, so I could try, say, but you better Obama now. See a 2 man, see Antoine, at least he made an effort. So but you cannot sit here and always become talking heads and just lambast them when we are stupid. They don't know what they are doing. They are doing the this and all that. Master, at the end of the day, you sit here and those same people will make the laws for you. So if you do the same thing over and over again and you expect different results, it's a definition of insanity. So you pack your shit up, go there, start from your constituency. Make some changes. And the next thing you know, maybe you'll be a minister or something like that, and you impact changes. That's what we can do. Me or Konfanoche, for example, I don't think I have time to go to Ghana and impact at this point, because of where I have reached here. It need time, and age and everything, I cannot do that. All I pray and say, it doesn't make me stupid. Do you understand? That doesn't make me stupid. It makes me, say me dormino. So I say whether or not to say, the majority of Ghanaians have gone out there to vote for those people. So what you got to do is you have the right to criticize, but they are not stupid out there. Those people are not stupid. You went to the same school with them. You went to the same church with them. You grew up in the same filthy environment with them. And now you calling them stupid? No, they are not stupid, because at the end of the day, when those people lift officer, who are you going to govern the country with? It's the same Ghanaians that you are going to govern the country with. Donald Trump for British Prime Minister, for woman leader, he is not going to impact changes unless the people in their constituencies have changed their mind. And that is where you can go and impact changes. Media, I like criticism, but I hate when people try to tell them they are stupid. Because at the end of the day, we are no woman in school back home. If you cry, they got more grades than you. Opportunity now, what me through playing and what better I say. It doesn't make them stupid. So sometimes, as bad as we can criticize them, yes, they do wrong. But we don't have to sit here and call them so they don't know what they are doing. He's going to build 2,000. John Mahama build 2,000 kilometers of roads. Do you have anything against it? Do you have any question? If you have anything, suggest to how or so build this idea now. Bring it out. Bring it on the table. That is what we want. Now the Oba was over building and what Jimmy and when him answer and when we am Kwasia phone go Ghana and they are stupid and all that in the massa. Yeah, Ghana fool. We know Ghana. We were born and bred in Ghana. We are not Togolese. If we are Ghana in Abakasi, a leader, Jimmy, who are you? Masa Medemanuesi, I'll come back again. Thank you so much. More fire.
Who are you? Or also the DSC. Just say we're ready. Just say ready.
I'm a
You yanko so obosom na bekeka okonfo no akeka nti yanko ejabwache yanko
I can say, then of I'm a 2 year diabolic.
na bi se ma fra wa o ti na bi asa wa
Oh, friend, me too, but I don't know, baby, I never to oh. Because on Confusafo, Rebecca says, see the house through a train,
say ade no o yes they are say say kusi o so better na akre a dey
I
Saturday. Ube afia poku a eduru ba bia be sa afia poku a ewo wa wa akasa beba
Amoku abede okayu we dia hey oh but they say you dia she say your boy na dia me say Bombardia say abesi me theaters the theaters dey say Ghana yenye yeda the tia ko dey uru
na hunya se betua because the ekọ no emaya ye nka foforo mu Ghana o man na ete ho no eja de anka na bo o sha se no bo me ba
also mutimi man no bebre projects e bi no abaye no monto ato aso na NCP saa de no abaye yesu
mu kakra bi tax de no we say na anu amahama bai wa me ehunu se ankoje bosia wo ba bia hwe no ma oye enti ye tax no mudi ni kwa no mo mfa nya bibia ni esa twa afrika ho boja gu mi enko
ya sempa no kra na we kar but at the same time so but me say media me feel say nka omu jama local councils no na say omu digi now say amfa man kran ho na Uncle Bia de develop next area.
I go monitor na by 40 feet no.
I said because said the way I normally see ko they are now ko say cause so na kwantia. They be a ko edman here but hopefully say with time na things say normal. As said I make say be and say no make sure that go share places be pictures man who say kwan no bebre areas bi wo ha. So Agboja said they are kwan ani abre odi contractors na chi. Or you almost so wild. So I know say you minister say be bo kro no. Oh, minister, sector minister, call her now, busa questions. So, child, then away in Ruha, and you say, Tom, yes, I did now contractors, and anybody, no Mususi can qua. Send no cast of money be. Now, a crony acquiring because Ember said there be a qua near Bejina. Yes, I am what. Oh, and what me agenda 111 projects, he said, at least present government, he will take hold of them. Also, Gumrama. Says there be a year, BBA, no be a bessin, Connie, a jagum. I bet. I don't know how you. Oh, you can't say about Cosway Jagum Musadia. I said, just say BBA Becca. At least we'll be a starting on ye crana copyma. Ubetima to us, no more shemu, so be disika, no more than Rana Fano. Uncle Banisana see a jagu or near a sack or shad, the full frasi, near a baby, full fro, near how. By the time that things they say, no, or moon here was at 2028 in the open fair. It is the way and this about bearing a better or my door. Now, with my compare with the other government. You know, my bomb pie say, maybe I just joined and there be a Mijina until say 4 years in about the baby and your beckham, but baby, I know so your beckham. There's all more coin. I believe, say, Omutimi Tua. A normal be braba when you go on how much you go on teacher hospitals. That is one area. I mean, they have always send notes and things out to every platform. Say, encourage you because at the end of the day we are Ghanaians. So far I talk maybe I'm free but Ghana for because yeah my no. The capacity that we are on them going to share say the now some comfort now say come safu be kai say contribution we are near kasa ya bio e kasa na ja ya the suggestions na my constituency no and the movies we agbo nduma Ghana at least we are helping out tinye se bia sebe e bi be kasa tra na kasa twe ni de say na to that attention ni be ko ha but at the same time me no ya adwene say ya enhwe ya kasa mu but I think say e be the ideas in ko be okay and no man and take classroom so we talk alongside them we go to the same meetings church and everything but no be a cut for politics. That's one thing you should know. Tinayana times so teacher obi hu ni say about politicians almost so omo na yam yetimi ka omo asem omo anya ade fata ye nka omo asem I say Papa Trump ye ni tie no mabu a ya to ama no ba ye nyina ni tua say eto na eto man twati ai so the thought that to obuku this was here ye gino mu na chi ni akika bi chiro no mso hu say enye se trawasa dia beti mo bi nto aso nam dia fu say ya dia say mo na first me be yi no say so mo kan ya am kan no ma anya dia na so mo shebo no ma ni su dia na e be di o matem na e di o matem o wa no asem papa ti fie na so onya de pa no din semfo ana wo so wanyina du say na wo hwese woni semfo ade I say adam eno na anam ka sika ne omo hweso amai ya japade. So we have every right to criticize them, of course, in any way we want it. Said omusubu say imagine say development in be na making bibia ejina nkran alphabet enemrem na se panyi we education minister we finance minister now free say we call krabia say school copying classes teacher for me and son ho wo bank hobi now for teacher for corner teacher for every school tifia say na me kan kiro unim nyanza
omo na nkasa no say because first to be a MP bia man back school ba bia
we need to push them hard. Ya ha say wo wa ba no records wo ho ha wa kra na di mi say alphabet edi America edi 3 years abon say the letter better to mail mu say akra no duru preschool because wo no ni enim na address out the ma omo. You see they know enti akra na duru preschool enti ya so come ya encourage you say pre-register no and sign a school no time so near the na because they don't want the person to become a vagabond in the society. Me I want them concern passes I do not almost see a teacher for nursing for how some we 275 parliamentarians do we need 275 parliamentarians in Ghana when in Kalabi school Moman ko hobin to the movie said no one be beating cry and the end the nice of your baby or matter oh me no tell you need Trump at them yeah do matter
yeah I just what first na azekimo omra akwa
azek beto so omunya de pa no omunya de pa dia kasa kwa obi ka juro so stupid or need at them just try to say maybe what we are doing is not right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Azek.
Yeah.
For 10 say the F no abanti no.
So na the Bogyae topic bi ani ho. Nti utumi fire
or ba bia bitumi afako.
On say me film poano. Yes say ye couple asoche bono akobia so apunada. Apunada. Na nkofo edwom anum. Nanum dwade ne ye fanye hwe. Ye wo show we su. Yenim nkofo mu dwom anum so hwinu kutuye. Na Mahama me say nyame na yi Mahama edi amaye because nyame ama Mahama koye ana nyame ebie nani hu se no ade a wo ye no first se Mahama edi 8 years na aka Mahama onya bibi papa bi anfa njaye se Mahama to na 8 years no so aka onya bibi papa bi anfa njaye aka Accra Kumasi road no aka Mahama ama na adwi mu man I dream all the big push project or yin nana. I can't man I dream. Oh, Grammy says Yano, baby. Gamse saita ya tutu am nani ade nano anka emma na adwemu so ye fele sa yin mpo hwe ministers no obi abadwuma but over time nipa you see they say yin na obi betumi atan for no reason and then they wo but ye me say ho say omo ye dede no ye ni na 30 the base for no omo adwane ana omo amabiu ye twen omo because me makase the base no 38 no percent no and emu 8 akwa form the base no so omo ye omo so omo de eyi ba Canada Japan ba Canada Japan na ye de na akoka 5 member committee as a chairman no ho no MPP no mo nim Ghana politics mo nim Ghana politics and mo ba emotions na mo de kasa but na ebi ba so MPP ni NDC omo ye ba ko MPP for na ka sa because MPP ni NDC omo ye ba ko da because asobia na yi ne kwa onam so nti no wa ban nye 38 so MPP ni NDC omo ye ba ko na yentra na Akufo Addo ba ya na munya mo ka se aban papa ba and then the man ka so aban papa no na NDC fo nyina ye ba ko shame on you guys mama ka bibi ntro koko fo no omo wo he omo ye dede a omo so nkofo koko farm ni ade binum so omo betwitwa omo koko omo be yesi omo wo he enne yeto no ye hu se nkofo koto koko efi abikos eba beton wo Ghana adentra show we so make che ofa bo ache se so oye bema onfa no koko ni nko abikos no nkoto because first no mo small koko cotton wa aviko se na mo small wa aviko se de bega na beton no aba we dwi nipa ho che MPP for na mo de mo se ntro no na ebema nkofo de awuru mo dia ende ne mo benya because Muhammad de obeya Muhammad fi so wo de obehu me de bia me say 4 years no obehu koko wa he light ba ya omo ye de ya ma light off dumso ni ade no says ya ko radio so obi ka dumso asama ko radio so nyame ade nipa si bebia ejema ni ne ma sene sa nipa no ono nyakopo ebama sa nipa no apegya sa o man no ene mahama se mahama nya mahama ne baaye anka dumso na omo she ya anka omo kwa ba na ka mo atoto prices electric meter ni okwagia ne bo ne light bill ni ade na aka untumi tua ne sesia mahama abaye say omudwo omoni ye ho na the base for baaye takra de kra ba bia mi fi ba no na eho kra light no na light no ho me ba bia me wo no na light wo ho okaka say wo de wo ni Ghana na ye nyema ye tu Ghana wo mo ade na muni mo Ghana ho mo amoti Ghana ho na ade na muni mo ho ade na muni mo light bill na mutu anu yeso etu light bill me wada o Ghana obi tim me ofa see tim me na me tu light bill ma no moto na munnim se na mamotie mahama the light aba you see omo change transformers wo se won TV da no one like transformer yes san like na so me ha mpa ya America mpo no so mo ba na omo be ye bibi wa apartment ha na fa electric omo dum apartment light no omo dum no na ya ma ye tia na ngofo etwa obi o Ghana no afre ha no aka because Ghana omo aburuchira bebre na omo po Ghana for no ye papa pochi omo nim de ekwaso enti de Ghana ni be ka kire no instead so no be verify ahwe se de nipa ne kan ye no kro no wa gya atum no nya me azeka ebi wo ho nso a wote asem wo ha no waka kire omo wo fie no adada omo because ni sika fia na de ko intro fi so betun adada omo na omo ye omo kan sama enye mama aban amamu mahama ban ebu no obia ni ho oyi nkoma ne achampona obia ni ho big push be bia ya kwan na wo de wo si wani afura na so wo hu de a wo de 4 years ne ba na obehu se mo se mahama wotumi nya Accra Kumasi road hu se soja fo gusu a omo twa kwan no be bia hwe mahama ke unim sika mahama pompi agumu se sia apemfo ko hospital yenje o musika apemfo ko hospital yenje o musika dialysis for ekwa yenje o musika wo to abrochi na wonnim we nyina office bia o eno ane se wa ba na wa bekeka we say wonnim bia kwaso mahama ebu amamu na mahama ebu no ebi see that Israel, Iran, and American war are open. Some more akama raise prices, fuel prices akakwa. Says your fuel prices no, baby na aswati mpo. Aswati. Also umpe we na opede. Mo talk. Ankamo ton. Tamaya refinery. Ankamo ton. Mo de ni na mo say bibia mo nton no. Ankamo ton. So Akufo buy no obeton Ghana Telecom. Oton Brastar shapes no. Oton ediem ni nema bebre Vodafone. Oton Vodafone ni na. Ankamo ton because now mo ye adwuma mo boka. Mahama buy no. See always see no. This year Ghana Tamaya refinery make you profit. Make you profit. Moka me bisa mo amuntu minka. Moka adia MPP aba also ya de 10 megawatt de akaka electric yi no ho. Moka mo no makwanya ya de developer man. Mo MPP for mo nim kwanya ya de develop bo adwen ya de developer man. Moka adia maya monumental project mo maya ye. Nya amena na mutu egu ho. Mukobu bu judges dine embassies are around na Ghana na ya funtra. Na ka Akufo ado aka ba na ka oje kwa. Because now bet me disakwa ya some China ne eastern countries no ane Asia countries no. Wa best say bibia and mom myself man no bi ba be ye. Mom po manya no pa mo kesa. Manya no amo kesa. Ede na mahama enye na mani so mahama onye de na mani so yes no yenjamo this time no mo dey see e betwa because Akufo ado buy na Akufo ado akọ ba bia ono ne eyiwo ne stronghold mpo no na waka kire mo say o de obeto aba ba bia obese o to aba bia ono afọ so because wanya kwan ye bisa kwan keke ye bisa kwan keke.
Well, they take a question.
Yes.
The time they ask so cry you. Man, take your question over here.
As Ukwiti asemfo fobi wo baby na obe yi ano ana na ndem komo ya ye de ya na wo din ya no ebe.
No, na eboja me to me fan angry bia. Ana unim say na Friday.
Yeah, na Friday and komo a o kan bi eni wono ma ye di no wo. Agropramaiso. So you are responding. So to
one I catch it all. Yet other in Kofo say doom so on. You show
why the kind? Why?
Oh, member Bodiana.
Body.
Oh, Patricia, Yantiana Patricia Becca say doom so Ghana. Or name
of a body young queen.
I feel Johnny. I feel
Johnny. Patricia Mahal.
What's it?
And then Patricia Mahal.
Manka said, bad 3 days, Dabena, Uncle Sam, Brasam Hostu, Monte show na, Monte show na.
No.
And Friday. And then Friday, Bogyae, utumi fa angry bia wope. Yeah, utumi can tell me say me I feel me bobodi an wudwane. You see, yeah, show no show ni maso. Near Baswa, yeah, way a point. Because Mahama na mu pesa mo din anim etutu form no. Na
As
yeah
a kid,
mam kwan
now I said, "What's your time?" And about
yeah, madam anu see. Yeah, mam kwan intino mo tra mo ho jira mo. Because yeah, mam kwan. Yeah, mam kwan. Ofa body mo bi mrabi. Yeah. Ne
I just say,
yeah last one.
are you ready? Petro, are you ready?
Overbody said they are in the Munko money or TV.
You, Ambassador.
I just say, come. What do you buy? I said, I say, just come and talk.
I peace.
No. I told them, I told them, yeah, send me on. You don't give it a mileage. You just leave it as it is.
That be said, I wait the Uber, the open on now. What kind of the send your much no be a can na yidi.
Yeah,
But let's say we can some na etra. Wait me.
And then Bogyae, who need their show, fine. How be you their show? Oh, now no, then I watch and run and sending the assumesi beka as them way. Now we no. But generalizing the well, I'm not yeah, the amateurs say the amateur pattern no being there. But I am commodity.
And then can I say because won't be can there obi meka. Unim sa.
What can say? What can say? What say? On can say be make until who the nya.
And I'm
only the no can. Need the no can as it. Only the no can.
Can say na me me tear free as ya na madwen yam say obi abeka bibi and then I respond to can say a part ne or wa hen no na me say okay. Oh na me che no. Na eja body me how ba kopa wo Ghana ne uncompleted projects omano ekum ene me how ba kopa. Na no obi e survey. What you say sika ya tugu ewure mu a yenya ho mfaso no. And also change the aya yenya ho mfaso. Ni na so ye the taxes na ye dey ene ye di tuaka. Na nipa no ye 7 wa hwe ahu se eye politics ntina to da bi e man basa. Cause politics ntino na nipa no de amemfia akotwa blocks bi kura na sika ni bi no bi kura na eye besia ansi hu si ho ye ba beto abanti no de mirika na wakwa akoye na ka wiram. Inu aba wonto aso. Na ende nkombo bi e course wo aya aprama foforo so. Aya free SHS. Omo ye phone na manfo ka parents e ka omo akudi semu a omo kom wo free SHS. So awo for bre papa sad way. Because ye best start no enimindifo bebre say free SHS nkaye. Na mom baby e kro no enye sustainable. Me borrow abeni weather. Baby e kro no ewom se nkwara ni bia kase ho omo nya suku mu kwan. Nanso yekotokuo no anso saa dwumadi ade asi ye ni so no. Enso tu mi na ewo saa bre no. Se obenya political leverage. Se wo de ye campaign tie kwan bia so na se me ye dai. Me implement. Inde me no kase. Free SHS ni number akusi abonten. Ba akusi kwem. If you say abanya to si so say no, oni saa financial wherewithal no a odi beso. Na nye honko aso ne Ghana ye haw. Ye wo haw wo ewo yensuo ho. Ye wo haw ewo galamsey ho. Ye wo haw ewo electricity. Ye wo haw ewo akwan ho. So, this ka ye pa ni ye tena se pa ni was okay. Ewo ye wo haw education ho. Ni ehwe ye fotuo mu a se na ye mfa nko se de be ye ntu sika ngu a. Ke ho no yetumi susu ni ye. Eno aka nsensemu. Eno ka sei
Isaac ebo akwan din kumase kwan ekum nipa bebree yɛde bi asi ani so efiri achimota ha efiri circle mpo mampani kufoɔ no yɛ bia to asase mota yatamase so beto aso yɛ bia yɛde kɔ kumase ɛno yɛ nwie mampani foforɔ aba wɔnyɛ ne suade hunu sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ expressway de kɔ saa expressway in my candid opinion me nko amadwen a yam broaden the conversation and how we going to pay for it. Sabre, me hu se sojafoɔ kuta bulldozer egusu ye ɔmo yɛ ne sɛn. So ɔmo twetwe mu egusu hɔ kɛkɛ. How is it being funded? Sika dodoɔ sɛn ne yɛ behia de ayɛ. Saa fund ne fi ɛyɛ GOG anaasɛ yɛ BOT, build, operate and transfer. Ana yɛ den ti so for yɛ dwon no ɔmo twetwe so kɛkɛ. What about the culverts? What about the interchanges? Omo yɛ ne sɛn. Soja for so omo kɔ hɔ yɛ sɛ bi omo kɔ no ma omo ndidi o. Yɛ tɔ deza. Nti how is it being done? Ebehwɛ ana 3-4 years no so. Ni yɛ ntumi ankɔwie. Ɔman foforɔ bɛba. Ɔno so di n'ani akyerɛ baabi foforɔ. Na efɛn sa uncompleted project no ani egusi yɛ dɛ yɛ bogu wɔ. Tutuntum ni nyina nipa mu o. Wodo ka akosi ha bɔ hɔ ne yɛgye o atwamene bo a the consolation sɛ yɛde saa sika no taxes na watua no ɛbɛyɛ bibi papa bi ama manfoɔ no nkwa nkoduru hɔ Miss Albert me ha kakra ti sojafoɔ no ɔmo yɛ kwan ne sɛn ɔmo twɛtwɛ so kɛkɛ because who sɛ obi a ɔyɛ virgin who sɛ ewira no kura no ɔde ne culvert bi akosi ɔde ne pipes akosi hɔ nti wodwi so ba no nyinaa no na underground culvert ne hyehyɛ fam nti wei ne yɛyɛ ne sɛn twɛtwɛ so kɛkɛ bɛdɛma no asi Mr. Albert wɔ hey Zabe
Yeah, just say
yeah. Did you hear what I said? Because like
yeah.
the normal
We-
technicals, a project of that magnitude, your consultant, the financing institutions, who say your boss signboard, so how long it's going to take? Is that what is going on?
But I just say, if you are a sycophant, you don't see it from this point of view. Do you understand?
No,
Either the people,
sycophant is a strong word. If you can change it for something, I appreciate what.
I just say, unfortunately, in our part of the world, if you are a sycophant, you just like somebody. Do you understand? If you like somebody, everything the person does, you appreciate it. You are a sycophant. There's nothing insulting about that. But we have tuned our minds to the extent that when you hear these words stupid, it's an insult. When you hear all these words, it's not an insult. It's a description of who or what you are. So it is time people get used to these things. It is time, I just say.
But have you cited any signboard, the consultant, the institutions, the contractor? You see them when they are embarking on a very big project. You see the signboards, right? Yeah. Yesterday I went through the site of Ministry for Highways, the Ministry of Highways. Yeah, I tried to find out who is taking care of those things. I couldn't find it.
I just
But
say,
rather,
in these countries
rather,
we are in.
I saw a project that Nanado and co the project that were the shortcuts that happened and shortcut that happened war and I don't know I send ni videos na me hu here but present ones there my core website or me hu bibia.
I just say, look, all these things you are discussing, on the face of it, it looks like it's a pedestrian thing, but it's all part of the accountability holding process or part of the accountability reporting process. When I see a signboard or a drawing of a project going on, as a citizen, it informs me about what is happening. They are not doing me a favor by telling me this area, this is what we are doing. It will take so long, it will cause this level of disruption and so on. This is practice just in this part of the world. It saves you a lot of time from trying to find out what is happening. If you see somebody, even with that signboard, if you see somebody trespassing on it, you can question the person. So when we talk of accountability processes, it is not something you shout probity and accountability. Then this is our slow. Come on. It's all part of the accountability process to the citizens. But hey, people who follow these people, to them is not necessary. And they want you to understand, to accept. I just say what you are telling me, I'm not surprised. Because a whole president can go and meet contractor on the road or on the roadside and assure that contractor that $170 million I'm going to pay you on the roadside. He doesn't know whether his finance minister has got money or whether at that particular time there's enough funds to. No, he doesn't. And to his followers, he said I should not describe them the way it should be described. His followers is nice. He's a buying papa. He is the best. When some of us know this is not any good, because they don't know how the whole thing works. They don't know the process. So to them, once they are president or they are hero or whatever, of course, when somebody is a hero to you, you are sycophant to the person. Do you understand? The person doesn't go wrong.
Abe, the military guys, what exactly are they doing? Just paving the way for the bigger contractor, or what are they doing? Is it in effect it's going to be duplication of jobs?
But
because
just said the point is, the military, do they have a construction firm which have been subcontracted to do this job? Or in what capacity are they there? If the military has got a construction firm and part of the road has been subcontracted to them, that is reasonable. That's a different kettle of fish. Do you understand? But if they are not operating in that capacity, why are they there? Why are they there? And whilst they are there, they are wasting resources. They are wasting the time we have invested in them. They have to eat. We have to. This is all part of waste of money. And were all this factored into the construction pricing process? But just sometimes when you are saying this thing to some people, it's like you are just talking in the wind. So we leave them to do their baller things they are doing.
Abe, because me as I'm arguing, I say you can say you be expressway. At least let's do something. So when they started doing something, also about somebody else so ever.
But they told us, they told us a couple of months into their reign that they are going to do sanitation thing. And he knew how it ended. They only gave, I think, 7 wheelbarrows, 8 Sophie, you know what we call Sophie, to Bar Stop Boys. That was it. Sanitation project is over. So go to Accra and see the sanitation you are seeing there. I just said, look, what I keep telling these people is this. And the MPP, as we see now, just have you seen any MPP coming out with any plan? No. They will talk, when we come, we will all let Ghanaians go to the moon. We will do this, they do this. Things they know is not possible. Now, Baumia is working. We will do cross-border digital, all those rubbish nonsense. The same thing these people did in opposition. They talk, no plan. Now deliver. Hey, 1.5 years into the thing, we are not seeing anything. So they have to do something. They have to do something to inform their followers that, yeah, we are doing. That is why they can run. All what is talking, you don't see the beginning, you don't see the end. Talk, just talk. When you follow these things anyhow, you become blindsided. You become just blind. To you, just like, can you criticize your hero? Somebody you see as your hero? No. Everything your hero does is nice. It's appreciable. It's, hey, come on, mama. Hey, come on. Some of us, we know how this thing is done, though. So we just don't go run and worship these people. Do you understand? People who just came to power before they are learning. Do you understand? They don't care about experience. They don't care anything. Just learn. Today, somebody was analyzing some judge. I learned he's finished some law degree, and the person is telling people, their followers, that what is done is like having any law degree. Or now here, when you finish, it's like a degree. You don't have to write professional exams. You have to do practice.
So how did he enroll in that degree? About every weekend and every midweek, UK.
And just say, if Mama's code of conduct is working, he should be telling us all of this. Do you understand? But all that code of conduct. So was he flying to London, or was he doing it online? How much time did he give to the work devote to the work we've given him? How much time did he devote to learning? That's why they are underperforming, and we say, hey, you are insulting them. You are, come on. But that is, this was see them as heroes. Brother, sir, come and work. You are using it to study. And what they are studying, their followers don't know. They are only enhancing themselves for their personal gains. They don't care whether the boy on the street, the girl on the street, that homeless person. No, they are only thinking of enhancing themselves. But their followers are happy, because they can't read into it this way. We are paying them to work, to deliver, but they are also using what we are paying them for their own personal enhancement. And Mama will tell us he's written code, because under the code of conduct, if you have to monitor it and let everybody know what is happening, what they are doing. Every program or whatever you are doing, they should be aware. They should disclose all of this. But their followers, how many of them even think of it this way? To them, once they see Mama, you have to carry Mama. We don't carry people like that, too. We don't carry people like that. You know? So now they come and display their qualification. They are this. I don't even appreciate these things. You know? So that is where we are. Just our country there is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. And somebody is telling me he's busy. As for him, where he has reached, he can't go to Ghana. He's this. So me, I should walk to Ghana. And when people are telling him that what we contribute here outside to Ghana, cries, you walk home. What avenue would you go and because people are not embracing other people to join them. So when you go there, then you walk to them. Go to where Jubilee House. Oh, I've come, take me. The people in Ghana, they're taking them. People who don't belong to their party, who are professionals, who are skills, are they allowing them to do anything? They take these riffraffs, health minister, Akando, Sam George, who is now going to school. Sam George, Kofi Amabua, or this one, they are now going to school. and wake up and come and talk anyhow.
Ape, na say no the politician for ni bi nyina yo.
Eh, but that is, yeah, because their people hail them, isn't it?
Yeah, but Umiani vice president, never what is saying?
Aja,
Napo,
mo invite Ben bro mo. Nkomo no say ono afi na waba.
okay, you are more number.
Are you just
Timaba,
where
say ono.
Albert? Where are you now throwing bomb into the back?
Oh, na me tie mo. Tell Aja say offer me na na me tie but.
Just
Mr.
says
Ben,
the
the two
idea.
wetime aka mo ho na Aja say the
How
nkomo
you?
e.
Yeah, so
Just
my
says
old
it.
dear is not my old dear. I mean, come on, yeah. Eh?
Just says the idea. I say one thing is Ubi and ordering of mine.
No,
My
yeah, that's the
who
thing.
Just
Ubi
said, yeah,
for the
yeah,
past
I say,
20 years. For the past
So you are hiding and just listening. No,
me the idea, me bad thing.
yeah, need to go, Yeah.
Oh, for the past yeah, to about. We don't see say or mine here chichire. Me for one, the only thing that I was happy is introduction of free secondary education because it was a problem. It was a problem. Nipa bebree drop out from school bi na maame mi nyae school sɛdeɛ me sister betumi akɔ bi maame nyae school sɛdeɛ bɛa me nua ɛna me papa wu ɛna me maame obi ɛnhwɛ me so ɛna ɔmo nso a na ɔmo able to kyɛ sɛ na ɔtumi ntɔ asase mpo na ɔsi da because secondary school education school fees ne board koraa sen wakatua so people were suffering so I could see say ɛnka ɛyɛ best because if every child can at least acquire secondary education, that is good. And boy, I know to me read BB from internet, you be crying no to me, yeah. Can, you know, I had it. But at now, apart from that, and then be yeah, that's what can say school from JSS to class 1 to JSS, there are 5 teachers. And so any probably be go yeah, pay at the church, yeah, because yeah, 4 months see ya intimate to your moka. Nurses go feel bebree kɔ hospital yɛnyɛ nurses baby hospitals yɛsi awie nso yɛntumi nfa nurses anaasɛ doctors mu because yɛfɔ ɔmo a yɛnyɛ sika ntua ɔmo ka so where is the good of the economy ɛman a yɛkyekyere yi dɔfɛ nipa koraa tena ase so obi wɔ adwene pa a ɔbɛka sɛ nneɛma a obi hyɛ aseɛ anaasɛ yɛahyɛ aseɛ yɛde Ghana sika na ɛhyehyɛ aseɛ ɛsɛe kwa sɛ mewɔ Ghana no ho adwene pa a memmɔ mmɔden na menyɛ na sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛso bɛba mfaso ama man no has somebody doing wɔn mu nyinaa no deɛ wɔn dwene ne yɛ political party no it is a company a wɔn ateɛ nti company na a yɛateɛ no yɛde ɛyɛ no company no yɛde gye aban anaasɛ yɛde gye amamuo nti no sɛ yɛgye ma yɛn a mo a mode mo sika baeɛ mo a moyɛ adwuma modidi anim ne apɛ baabi a momagye CEO hwane na ɔmagyegye sika kɛseɛ so the same performance basaa na ɔmo so ɔbɛtoa so saa because brabɔ a mahama ɛbɔ yi ɛyɛ dɛn yɛ akea ne ke NPP bɛsan aba ɔmo so bɛba bɛdi dwuma ne saa mambi saa na ɔmo bɛkɔ opposition but na ɔmo bɔtɔm ayɛ mma saa na ɔman no gyina bɛ ɛnɛ up to now police ni gyina barrier offence na yɛakyɛw no ɛnyɛ jailable offence yɛde wobɛkɔ court ne afra ne wotim ma yɛ biribi kakra biribi ma yɛ ne yɛ na police ni na ɔmo agye ahyɛ ɔmo bɔtɔ adɛn na yɛmfa no nkɔkɔ na ɛmfa mfasoɔ ma ɔman police ni gyina galamsey site na ɔse wo a wobɛyi pump tua wei fa wei bra na ansa na ma yɛ wei have we sat down say ɛde yɛde bɛgu akwan mu a yɛde bɛsi saa nneɛma yi kwan sɛ if we don't introduce your friends a technology in certain things, we will never get rich. Any pan and then one of our sites, we call it, and we load now with the side, wode sa anwea na yɛde yɛ kwan wo sa na ɛno calculate ama tons a ɛwɔ mu nti wobɛ enta wo car no na wo car no wo enta wo car no registration number na wasa nti record ansa wo bɛfiri yard wɔ na ade na record na asan print ama reloader but yɛtumi kɔtɔ car bebree ayi a ba omia kɔtɔ tɔɔ ba yi mfaso yɛbɛtumi aka sɛ mfasoɔ bɛɛ paa na de abrɛ ɔman anaasɛ de mfasoɔ aba individual bi bɔtɔ nti de ɔmo political party ɛno a na ɔmo dwene ho ɔmo dwene ɛman no ho but some people go say yɛ support ɔmo na wei bɔ adwuma ɔmo adwuma ku na ɔno bɛyɛ a mo ani bɛgye sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a na asi a mo bɛsan ato amo ho ɛno na ɔmo yɛ masi dan mayɛ kwan ne abɛ ɛman no nsɛe nipa kɔ ahokyere mu but the people don't care awo bɛ keka sɛ obi ɛbɛka witwo a boso obu afu because deɛ mo keka yi ɛyɛ mfa kwan wɔn bia nyɛ adwuma kuti bia nyɛ adwuma kuti ɔman na economy yɛ eti adan na 14 months obi ayɛ adwuma yɛ ntua no have you people sat down sɛ yɛnwene wɔn ho sɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ nkoraa a wɔn nyɛ adwuma yɛnwene wɔn ho sɛ nneɛma bebree kɔ so wɔ ɔman mu ɛsɛ nipa tena ase yɛde nneɛma gu akwan mu na yɛde yiyi nneɛma bi firi nsɛm a ɛkɔ so bebree mfa kwan ɛbi nti na yɛ ɛno no ɛma political party no nyɛ popular anaasɛ sɛ things that will not make political party ɛno na deɛ ɛbɛma yɛ popular ɛno nko a yɛmfrɛ wei na ɔmɛyi n'ano sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a n'anim bɛgu ase na yɛyɛ deɛ no yɛ political party na aba nyame a nnipa ho hyɛ ɔmo no ɔmo kora ɔmo ama amɛboa yɛ ɛna wei nso yɛmfa wei nkora sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nnipa bɛhu si yɛyɛ adwuma yɛso ɔmo contract bebree yɛmmusa sɛ contract a yɛde ama nyinaa yɛtua yɛ finance no yɛafinance awie sɛ wofiri aban mu a ɛyɛ dɛ a contract no bɛkɔ so ama yɛawie anaasɛ wofiri aban mu a ade no sa wiase fa wie yɛnsesa nneɛma na yɛnyɛ nneɛma ka ne mu ɔman everybody we are so happy about bureaucracy and those kind of things nneɛma bebree kɔ so a yɛaka sɛ yɛkyekyere man yɛdevelop man a anka pɛ yɛsɛ yɛduru baabi but we are still where we are since 1980 ne areade still we have schools a ɔmo te wiase aburokyire nkura ase no bi wɔ ɔkura no a dan bɛyɛ 5-6 na esi hɔ but nkura no a ɔmo tete hɔ nyinaa ehwɛ so ɔmo bɛkɔ school ɛdeɛ nti na yɛntumi nyɛ na baase bi nkɔ mmefa na nkura tumi twa nsuo na bi obi wɔ korɔ ɔkɔ school agye sɛ ɔde ne n'ataadeɛ ɛhyɛ polythene bag mu na ɔtwa nsuo owie a na wasesa ne ho na wakɔ school na wasa akora ketewa the dangers they are passing through people don't care ɔmo nyinaa nso ɔmo wɔ MP na ɔmo tete parliament hɔ obiara na ɔdwene ɔman bi ho nti obiara nyɛ adwuma bi ho nti
bibi mɛtuma chipi in kakra
patro ɔbrɛ mu a
bibi wonim woka bibi fa free SHS ho beginning no meso makyerɛ mu adwen na ade no yɛayɛ bi pɛn so ho ɔman a metime friend America with all their resources no koraa no ɔmo ni boarding and accommodation ɛwɔ ɔmo high school ɔmo ni bi na ɔhwɛ free SHS no baabi a boy yɛ kapaa yɛ feeding and accommodation
exactly me kura ma kapɛ sɛ ɔmo twa boarding
yeah
we save a lot of money
na no twa me na wo de de ahia hyɛ hɔ ɛno take about
there be obi
75%.
anko school we uti atos na ko Kumasi higher ne no ano uti stadium ko ama obi anko bia bɛn no
Yo, okay. Me for my new say na me jam ma. Hwɛ. Ɛna awoka say politics ni nti. Me say
Politics.
Rollins time
Minam de bae.
Brana PNDC wo na omo ye rural electrification project na ho. Every community me krom bra kwa ye na egu ye high tension poles na. E self help. Inti abra cables ne ba no ye gu ye poles CC poles no wo hodida. Ye de boa government. Inti kasa education je ya tena ho ache. E say secondary school sin na ye day e wo community no. Like ye jama local community no mo amwa ye ho. So inti na no se wo ma me kura banche kura no wo toto no wo di a. Udi bia napa no wonya kokko bi dia napa na ukoba. Uba waba
Exactly.
bede pie. Oh. Na no
Who say
Akwantufuo
say.
Akwantufuo pese me the campaign ti akwan bi aso dey implement it. Enye
That is our
sustainable.
problem.
Well, we could have rural electrification project. That's what we did. Say obi wadi we so na so or no me be adwen a. Most of the rural communities omo build omo light posts. The chance na omo dey wooden light posts but the omo starting na ye na egu ye concrete ye to ye iron rods. Ye dey chippings me ni ade edu ties there yenko afuo mu ye ho. Na amanfo ye kwasafo dwuma na ye de boa. We could have done the same thing. But I don't know obi nya sa political leverage no. So, sisi ya kan sinsemu. Aban ni sika obetumi dia support sa boarding system no. Yes, aduane amofra ni dipa wofa. Me say ende asemiti asempa manfo phone in. How the was ko hu ba so wo school kra na wo su. For wa phone. Teacher ni so ontumi
Okay,
nya
I
sika.
guess that it is a any part ye tini poku we say Nancy. Ye nwene ho. How best no so only yen say yen say.
Na do
Then we
ampene
go.
say e badwen ho. And the broader
It's not
consultation
politics, so we
one.
politics.
The same thing is a Kumasi highway here that way. Visa adwene wo ba ko foot. Me das mo bi mrebi.
So no politics on politics and a mining koso a political party interest. When the political party menam de baye, menam ye see, mena ye say ye boma baso, menam ye see, mena enoti and koso da. But your man was
Isaac, Mr. Isaac, Safo, Safo nteki. Hwan neba. Sɛ Isaac di akasa. Owie ya na ayi bae. Okay, Alex, Alex, una uba. Owie na Isaac atwa so.
Yeah. Sɛ ɔn sɛ meka sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi yɛ hypocrite a ɔmo se yɛdidi ɔmo atɛm nti ɔmo ahama baeɛ a ɔsi schools no wɔ communities no ma obiara nkɔ school wɔ ne community no mo se wanyɛ hwee mo
Wasi ni
kasa
so.
fa ho a sɛ ɛnka yɛma obiara kɔ school wɔ ne kurom a school no mo a mobɛtena afidie wei so sɛ wasi n'akyiri dodo ɔde school no yɛnkɔsi ne baabi na communities bebree ntumi nkɔ bi wahu at ya na yɛyɛ ho aborɔ mobaa mbɛka saa kyerɛ sɛ ho aban no nte so nti no ɛnɛ deɛ na mahu no deɛ mokɛ at mawura underground nti wahwɛ a yɛbɛka teɛ da
Yo, ene Isaac, ene atwa nua de no so.
Yeah. Aba we or yard ye pa. Wow, like I said, aba we nye who no order. Sunsumu no order because who dear aba we yeah. Because because what my
Isaac, ono of akwasibu atemo nkomo. So are you ready?
oh
Faso.
okay. Because what ban nye 38 into no yeah we yard ye mahama ye no. One can see into obika. One no chat ye into anka omonko strike. Oh, in trunk it say no, and I would dream one who be I a free. What about so you tune for Obi at me in Tianica? Ghana being a Juma in Tianica, Uncle Strike. Uncle Strike. What by me, Jessica? Areas I can so Tiama teachers of our mono. 1 tia and of Pali areas na Anna. Onye 38 no wako and about we say no. On to mean training na mum. Intino obey the kakra dia ma omo. Nye omo edmo mo ye no omuntua omoka. Sika wa ban no antua amfa mo omo no. 1 pp aban no. 1 pp aban no antua no e na omo ye. Oh, ne ba ne be ka asem as if say edu baby mpo na bible mpo no I ukita bible mpo na asem kan mpo ye because obi kita bible on kan okre. Because adia no bibi sa ni ho o person come tonko for asum so nkofo ye adwuma ye nti omoka aka Kumasi highway na omo ye no because mo pay bibi papa mo pay bibi papa mo se mo tie abruche mo pay bibi papa bi anya mo fe because ma ba ne ba sabi o hu nyansa o di develop o man obi ba no develop mo pay because my yes, I'm what the young from my mother a champion. Now, so more bad, want to mean ye baby papa bia. I don't know, Musubantesa. I cry a you, Mpire Pona, oh, yeah, software, Okita Barbara, so bompire. And now we a gun any pa. I also Ghana the Wakuma, a so bompire, so a quan way a cook myself for a woo, basabasano. Nyamema adisede hu a wo Muhammad so or yes highway no ebi see that ye krom sai kwa na ebi ni ho o mo mpaye bibia mo ba criticize ma ba so ba omonye bi mo te America no nya highway nkwa na eda ha Ghana che highway ba kwa wo Ghana but mo ba na mo aba kan sam oh munya bibia anka no sesi ade afi akọ
as a contractor ben highway no a friend say
contractor no yenya fa ma contractor sesi ano engineers engineers na mo etwa kwan na ayi kwan na ato ho omo wi a na mo e de ama contractor because engineers no I say MPP for ekwatena omo communicator director wo Asante region no say na soldier 40 baby na mo de kwan ama omo because ono wa bon onim say no omo engineers wo ho o Ghana ho and there is obi a onim Ghana no because engineers no omo na no omo ye bridge across the bridge omo the metals no omo de aya to so omo ye and omo trust I kwan no because almost you can
it's omo the sector be no mo emu fahe
omo ye from Accra e dey akoto Kumasi e dey akoto Kumasi no mu no mo agya na mo dey ama contract na fi contractor no abaye yi the size can na ka contractor bi beje no size can no e ko yi ho you can say military for military for
we when you free what to kwan no we Ghana near day what who we be pay
now
say obi be di kan be level we ni na so ansan ya de ma contractor
na omo ye no omo no nya contract ni bi na de ama
Kwasi ya bompa ya munya abatu. Yinya abatu ni afanye mpa. Ya tu abaye za bompa. Ni munya abatu ni afanye mpa.
Here a construction me construction chikakra.
Na me construction into no they all cannot
virgin land. Listen, and we grandpa rehabilitation a virgin land a ye twa kwan atoto. So ye twa pole di cement no. Ansa na wo de caterpillar no kura besim no ye di kan gauge baby a wo betu amana no nti be we de latrite e fele ni na na ba so omu tutu so ambasan so akotutu baby a ye de ni amana fele na because baby won ko swampy so
na asama no won nim dia ko
Ɛnyɛ sɛ
nibia
wopi
oka
because nipa na ɛde adwuma no hyɛ ne nsa nyɛ no all level no. Nti no we de ne we ekuta ne plan different and now obi the plan na badada. I mean, how is it being done?
plan no da ho omo yi eyi no plan no e na omo hwe so e de ayi ekwan no e de atomu na omo de ama contractor wo de tena ho
It no engineer 49 then the engineer for no omo no mbe ni na scientific knowledge baby kwa say obedege e form no de akọ lab akọ test ni am say for no yes I dey
ni na reduce to cost and as e be
they very reduce to cost and e be
and as abemana contem
and abemana contem. What are they doing? Road are not
one bigger
road of this magnitude.
Says kana a contractor ya de be man no so foreign contractors says kana ebe call a military. Yeah, because almost no na Ghana na yanye intra na
no me who be paying depending what
the
contract
no who be paying if you say ko na nim no ada na mo ya one way sir
double
way too much mo ya one way itra bibia baba bia no mo hu sister ye ya de ni wiase no mo hu
listen akonta nti unim say o de kwan no ma contractor ba ko no na be dwi so no wasan ye quota na office e be the same price ana
No,
the same
no.
This all bad the work is a urana via. Only be there, but my cousin I go from.
Because papa be no money so. And no more back. That's Akwantufuo abetra so wa nya hwe. Papa be no wa tumi aye.
Kumasi kwan aye yi wo. Kumasi kwan omo ye. Said they na tie last 5 years.
What 2028 no ubehu ekwan no so mo ayo so mo nya yo e ho ni
ma meto menkyere madwen said they na tie last 5 years say na tie sisi omo otre mu ti ba bi kura omo otre no bi kura ho no yemfa laterite kura ngu hopen nti bi kura ho no ye be hye ho concrete akọ deep so
omo start on the word engineer yes omo engineers agda omo
sit down na oju as na
plans no answer free plans no more almost tell you double work no more
and double work obi years as start what about so for how no more for Italy now more what because when you that asking to what you that asking to into what we have people into what man go for no anya kwan no na akọfa so because me no I am the say Kumasi Accra highway no that kwan
Burkina Faso omo atoto omo mfidie omo akọpe omo offense omo akọpe inspectors omo akọpe bibia ntina nsa na abehu so ogina fom ho no yes e bia so
omo nyei sanya wo ka say esi plan ni ade no na me ka tell say Burkina Faso omo yes and omo start na me hu ekwan a omo ye yi me
Burkina Faso for man no kwan
yeah me say ma hu kwan a forest tama abufo eba be ye elibo to Takrade no elibo to Takrade road no
yeah
na a forest na omububu omu anhwe amo antwen anka so ye forest na ewia na ye si eyi wo ha ewia na aye what they did no
what I'm telling you abufo na ansa no de catapult ne bo fom no wasusu hu baby every culvert every bridge be wo
na wala ka so mu susu ye o adwen che omo ye kwan no adwen omo ye kwan
soja for omo we e dey no mu abuko na dey na soja for Kumasi soja for na ankwa ya ma wo
ana
Omo
safari
soja for ni wie ni nyina. Omo nya ni nyina. Say no anse e mo resources.
Into no problem no there.
Okay,
MPP for
omo soja for ni wie ni nyina.
MPP for musuafo. And the problem no there.
utwa so ayɛ
No, MPP for musuafo. Problem no there. MPP for musuafo. Mo problem no there. MPP for musuafo. Mo problem no there.
so wa ho ani ne bie ma no why
me say MPP for musuafo. Mo problem no there. Mo de mo 28 2028.
Basa
2028 say say na maswa
Isaac
what's it
Over intimidate you.
Isaac listen yeah
momon pad sister Ghana momon pad
Isaac Mr. Ghana wo soldier for civil regiment omo ye kwan omo kura ye kwan papa sim obia enti sadie ya soldier for e do omo ye mo kura ye won say Ghana soldier for transfer from all these years ya omo dia ne say omo to entu omo ka no omo ne na nam na aban a onim nyansa ahu say wo de omo ba be yi kwan no and so just they build bridges. They do a lot of work. Even American soldiers, omuko makeshift buildings and bridges. Because of bridges, pa media bridges soldiers. So I'm so shocked.
Akwantufuo 49 Engineers Regiment has been there since the days of our military life.
And then we haven't been rolling time that they use them.
So me say since the days of our military life, which him say no more honum colonial days in you were human or you do moye. Oh, Isaac, I mean you need to be civil.
No, yeah, you officer that the Nipan I said it.
Okay. The whole thing is say, yeah, my queen. Emma Mumfa Jandam. Emma said, John Mohammed, a quan we are a boy now. So say, do stage be a fight.
Obi chena adwen a o se jandam na wo de na wo kan ye jandam.
Oh yeah.
Obi chena adwen a o se jandam.
Obi chena about 10% of the road.
Okay, comfort.
Uma kwan wan de twa ah wan de twa oka wo ma kwan me ma kwan ye ma kwan
soldier for omo awo ya brabom 49
obi e cheche ya dwen a o se ye na ye ma mo kwan na mo uma kwan
mo de say two aban mo ye say de two aban
ka wa de ne obi so kan de ne ja se ye ma kwan uma kwan say
sana mutie ba ya timi kan ya so sa ma ba tu so
na so oboa
what the obi ka me no ka sana
me busa say etia o ka na me busa say and I am out
me fa plane de bia na nyame aboa na aban bi wonim nyansa no so ba beye na wo te wo say de wo ye no de soja fa kogu wo ye nti mu hia me ese me ka che wo say me makwan ma wo matutu futuro mu sebe wo mo hu bi da no ani so because electrons ni bi wo ha wo nte ne ma say wo wakwa abotire say wo ti makwa abotire futuro bu bi ani
o me kan say ehun hia ono che na adwen say obusa question say e de nti na na soja po ni wi ananse say as kasa ni nyina ye kasa. So if you have a different opinion, tell the person.
Uncle Betty, Reki Regiment for no. Woman intimate muye. What they are doing is I say almost boss sanato. Contracting but some military have your military engineers. Reki Regiment is they have most of the top engineers. They are them okay.
Yeah, come on, Tiasia. Yeah, come on, Tiasia. Yeah, come on, Tiasia.
Yeah, bridges. So who
I Ajakwasi. When you say those people, omuya ne bo kura be din sen say o de be ma contractor. You know that.
I said we should try some TV.
Hwɛ,
That man for the
what
suggesting I
tie?
can't say I don't know me for. And me for I say omu
It is not. It is not a bad idea. Me cry. This is the first time me say omo DBB mo suja for ya be omo voluntary, but it is not a bad idea. But obi a different opinion and no children again. But you want to. Some people want to rubbish the person on so children again say and
I
also
say
No,
that is what I
who
don't
be one
understand.
year we say who name say soldier for
Because
omo ya
they
break
say
omo ya kwan.
sojafoɔ no sojafoɔ wode contract ne boɔ koraa bɛyɛ den meka kyerɛ wo sɛ ne boɔ bɛyɛ den koraa
Anya no
sɛ
pre.
ɛnokorɛ to the sense sɛ
Mentor break
ɔmo no tie listen
one zama. Mentor break one zama soldier for aye. Mentor bridges one zama soldier for aye. O ko ofin krofo na o ko daman baby ye too go don Adamos. What they call
the bridges so my be break. Bridges in the grass and water hot. I just say me
omo soldier for na yes akobra river no.
Almost you. I mean, who question no said they will distribute Isaac moment to me. Army for this like they are doing the survey work. No one there, Kwano. But
my country omo ntiase. My country omo ntiase because omo young people for bibi enu o kan beti ase.
Maybe the South Krakumasi road in many dear pass. My country was a vision. No matter who does it, I don't care. It's Ghana. And the army for now, that's what people boost a question. Said, what are you telling me? I'm engineers. What about one who bridges in you or move? I think I can say, what are you to all day?
And then I grab me tiamuno. Once I did you now tiasia no bin tiasia. Now I say, no what put tiamu bin tiasia say I'm in
Okay. One second. Say obi enti ase okonfo obi nti ade atne so wonni mu a ne so person train mu a eno enye ntete mu it doesn't
Papa me sorry Papa me sorry
no Bryce October enipa ba kasa at the time until ase person train mu or kasa also kasa o pija voice or no so pija no voice at the end of the day no on sua hwe in free there all kind mu nti one person at a time. Who page our voice no and no force no man and by auto bo no church no mu ne the only no was sua ye can what 10 years about be sua there. It make us say come out obi aye din make us we am the man see or conforce of person church mu what no bonus what church mu kama na say me can ne say me or conforce of di and common say bride the person jumping na and bo ma mean sua hwen free mu me sa am ya mo kan minim da by eja okonfo ni eja boache church mu say no me sua de by yeso bia na no tugu mu ayen sua hwe senti misre mo rising ba bebio by one person at a time man church mu ye na just say ni mu na say the uncle ben mu no omo sua na omo question bia na omo to am kama na church mu ni nyina esua de ni akoye ni me senti at the end of the day ni e katen bia Ghana ne ye pe ni ye nti we de esre mo
Brasam. Oh, sure. Brasam. Hello.
Yetio, Bryce.
One thing I na oye ya metaye because who show no wood e na ko back and forth na no was wood omo bisa me say soldier for na eyi kwan no e de ato omo wi a contractor no be ba ye was the nipa ne say on tiase say soldier for ntino soldier for na be bo pickers na be me say soldier for no e na omo because ade soldier for no ye no omo kita plan no yes be omo bubu nkofo yi o because bebia ekwane fa ina no e na omo a omo afuo kokko afuo ne man brother ni ma wo ekwane so nyina ebe afete kwane nyina soldier for ye no on compensation bi omo be ye bia no na omo de amasa nkofo no omo wi a na omo de ama contract or say on tiase soldier for no ye yi ntino ebe ye double cost in the double cost ne de because on them say soldier for mpo kwan soldier for bridge ne ande Oh, yena ye ade ama Ghana yakɔ akyire no menka nkyerɛ onim sɛ ne ye wɔ SEC akisam so onim sɛ na nkomate SEC State Construction Company no mo sisi adan
A corporation.
okay corporation okay corporation company ya na almost sisi adan ono na almost sisi government adan na sɛ nye abro ani bɛgye na yɛyɛ anka yɛn kɔfa Chinese for ma sɛ ɔmo mesisi adan because SEC for no na mo okɔ Angola no ɔmo kɔ sisi dan wɔ Angola ne other African countries ebi ne soja for na nneɛma na ɔmo yɛ no ɛna ma eyi nti no yɛgya wɔn ɛde ato hɔ Army of Engineers no sɛsi a yɛyusu wɔn biom mahama na aba ɔmo eyusu wɔn biom adanti na yɛabɔ yɛn ho aborɔ sa because yɛpɛ foreign companies ɛna adeɛ ayɛ me dɛ paa ne mahama big push ne sɛ majority of contractors ni na ɛyɛ Ghanaian about 50 or 60% Ghanaian companies. I don't know, Debbie, I say, you had the brony, a bunny, you dupo of mine, on any epe, not a quano. Big push, Minister of Highways, or say, or say, you interest Camobi, or see, interest Camobio. We are quite now do, baby, also, what do I? Net, you issue certificates now, no, I could use it because you trust Kama contractors, or mobile, we are no more, your quana bassa, a bit of hope of movie, a baby as no, a kufuado, unquafa. Or for most of one year, Quampono, more 2 years come on. Up to now, a bit no more of her, or moon year. Interno, a mayor of engineers, no, or moon or year quino. Because we know a quamfo for cry, I insure kind, Bibian kind, and or more ye at all. Or more year, almost say, or more the 2 years is a 3 years now, more baby.
Yeah,
yeah, interno, mede mano, no, the catch up. Nya wo na we catch so bisa and the minister honor bisa but the enim eda you ho papers money bibia mu se amefo na eyi ekwan no ato nya mo na mo ye omo yi kwan no ato nti no medema no asi
you
Just a real quick. Just a real quick. Yeah, that's a real quick. And Bryce, you see, the other thing is so also was in our church, I'm gonna come out. So on back on peso base and it's on peso benema. When why you're off from with the so you did your part and it's up to that person to do their part. If you're on back on the fight or can it be on our back or any research? So I need in there come near for your name. Thank you for explaining.
The all can 100%. The same thing I'm back no monte as here. Na me pa ka yesem twaso because obi wo hwa o kan o ye MPP ni on jin dida ntino ayese won na agi ayese o twaso nti do you can dey right. That's it.
Okay. And I mean, argument you're fine, but it's about time you stop personalizing it. We we MPP, we say it's about time you need to stop it, my brother.
I know me stop because minimum suban MPP form part the part. Like no eba ye na she ye no yenim de mo kan nya mo na mo kan na mo ko for no mo ni ma se mo ko for
lock.
Mam unlock me my car throw I free.
Na Mr. Safwe, when him they tell say oh ye hu contractors ye kwan bebre na say we no sonko kakra. Ti say bia suedru contractors ye de kwan ama won. Ye de kwan no ma suedru contractors no na yama apremdo civil engineer for soldier for na ba betwa so nyina ansana omo aye ne ti say feeder road ansana contract na so asan so start ma nimdia kakra minimum construction we no ho dodo na aye de ye teste soil no ansa kwa na wahu baby a wo de giako baby a wo di we be fele baby wo de abo na be fele into this high leverage soldier for air level yi and kwanko double jeopardy. That is my concern. Because what the virgin land in my contract
I just stop right there. At there now, that is what the 48th Regiment Army is doing for Madagana. I just say, oh, Adibu Amuenya will trouble someone. no as I know ma oh yeah no and a ban say mo yeah me for me cruise ni mo and decide na omo yeah. So it's like they are doing a survey work and they've given themselves 20 weeks. First week they did first and second week they just say omo is 17.75 kilometers.
Okay. At least be a obey over 50. What when we be paying?
That is the reason why I make us say a idea omo ye no mo ye di won krase. Yeah, won krase ye nye na me for kokoro suru sen komo demand am for no da. Me one of my mates is a major general or major war.
No unyanti aseye. Say major work listen, you Coco roads ni bridge be a ebu na me for no kwakwaya no full control. Minim 49 engineer regiment, that's what they do. But say adwuma bi wo te say CP no be adwuma yi and so edu contractors no be adwuma yi. Adwuma na enyan fa ma omo. But am for no di kan akwa so akwa sa civil engineering work ni na say this contract be say what be penny sem pen.
Oh, they being penny some say yeah the man and this is another area which is cost cutting. You see, these are some of the brains. These are some of the brains now. Make us say that's why I say we are MPP. If these guys are doing something,
listen. Tear me. When me be dance for say ye be pain. Ti we ye. Ti the couple of my friend bibi. Odi me the friend no. We are maiden. This is the first time I yet in penny something.
Yes.
Intino, am I wrong if I raise any concern?
Oh no. You are perfectly right to ask questions. And I'm going to say, and I'll keep asking people questions. I've said before, Madam for you have every right to just say you are Ghanaian. You have every right to ask.
Said the one shot a bear double jeopardy.
Oh, I believe that you. I just said sometimes we need to give people the benefit of the doubt. I had the same concern.
Okay.
Now me make me catch them matter. You was couldn't say they need in a system the sifa. It is oh, it's been a long time we say ni munyansa kura soldier for it toward the normal year. America for use reserve army the year normal be brema American for.
911 and then
never be a okra na oka say nka yem for monye farm any state farm no ye una na ota kasa
me for me battery are in charge e be shime ma me phone wu anka call this is a very because we be am
onim say ye da be sorry ye say ye the sa road contract ni na ma me for mo kwakwaya be see ye na be boy ensem what when I met you yes ye the adwuma na sha me for nsa ye ma won equipment bibia de say the omo ye ne Burkina Faso ya anka say ye de a e be bonsem. But this is not what we are doing. Yes, you
politicians obenya biedi. Politicians obenya biedi.
Oh, that is my consent. You almost church ya, almost 17. So because nipa na all bano, udi edman layout in amana wahwe ho charge no. Baby am for na ye nyina, opesan so aye ne foforo. Baby am for na ye ni nyina. The difference is that we don't know when you we ye free. The we don't know when you ye any basic. We don't know when you body no me
na agonta meno na nka me pese ubisa se aso soja fo no omu ntimi nye kwan na na ebia Davi ho tia was na akoye bibi na ase na ase wu si kwan mu kama kakra fa ese da ese o be so ade na omo ye ne nye ba de mi bisa no se soja fo no aso ye wo omu betima ye kwan na because omu ye engineers soldier for any soldier ordinary soldiers be omo ye road engineers and aban no this adwuma we ya show monsa entinu aso so omo twa ni nyina kositire na aban kura hunu omo ahoɔden so omo betima ye kwan na onji nize bi ba omo ana ebe sande ama omo But so far no contract any omo sign say omo year ni no eno no any omo sign. And now omo engineers enti omo nim ba bia uyi me ba o agoda me ba omo engineers ayeye kwan nti omo nim kwan se wuyi a na so omo ampo na be yo na se nye omo na be ya se de be ya enye double se wukan nti agonta wunyi ni se omo so nim sa na ma nyina.
Let's say, by 2 minutes ago, no, me catch you say, see, that's sorry na Ghana bands you, yeah, the ma soldier fire, ye never boy and send because can never back row, because can bet enough if you honor. What the
contractor is no more Ghanaian contractors, no, the more Ghanaians, and so in Ghana.
And I make say Ghana contractor near the man, young from Ghana contractor. Not on starting.
Now then, I could tell them okay, also more than one. Because those are carry more than one thing. Because you are raising more concern.
Just
Ghana contractors. Ghana, wait.
Come out and meet you.
About 50%. About 60% growth for more year no. Hey, Ghana contractors.
Why is on the team? You know, people giving it to him.
Abi, we're trying to bring
something. Yeah. In fact, look, this issue we are discussing, jokingly, raises a lot of questions. You understand? My first question is, so going forward, is the government going to get the military involved in every road construction work they undertake? Or this is one off? And how is the military coming in going to impact on the contracts pricing? Is the government outsourcing part of the job to the military? Or, how is that impacting on the contract? Do you understand? It will be a good idea if the government can say, okay, our military we are not deploying you all year round. Can you develop road construction capacity so that you can even recruit more people who may specialize in road construction and all those sort of things? So there are a whole lot of questions around this particular phenomenon. Do you understand? Unfortunately, most of the arguments being done here is pedestrian because we don't have a lot of insight into the whole thing. But I mean, you party followers are assuming that it may have an impact on costs. It may not necessarily be so. It may not be factored into that arrangement. Except that the government feels that, okay, our military are idle, or let's just get them involved, which I feel there's a little bit of professionalism lacking around this. You understand?
Me, for the first time I met the president, so can't quite we ask him. Senyamo na mo kan na ze ye wie dia akoma contractor bia me minim se okan pain say soldier for na be yes akwan we yo mate ne pain me kai ba bia mete no de by the president na muatama all deliver sa asemi no say yakwan soldier for na be yes akwan
there's a difference between you are going to war, construction one bridge or the other, so that you can
unim yansa che president no na ye Ghana president ya soldier for na she na se no so onim yansa say
different. There are certain areas I guess is more than mama.
This time I don't think so you guys is more than mama.
I said there are certain areas. There are certain areas.
Politics. It should be a leverage. Politics.
So who think Bama is
Muntie enunti ama mo kasa anyhow bi amopɛ say leverage dia somebody a wawe besin akora no man fufuo e bi ananum nya ne de enu bi na mo de te ho no munhunu ade no bi da nti new thing na happen no eye mo too much.
The question you asked me, Mama, I don't see Bama as sensible than me. If you is sensible, in fact,
I know abe Abe, I know you make crowd me who's the one in Nyansa tell me to you. Abe, oh no, Mimi who's the one Abe who on Nyansa tell me. Mimi who's out. And I don't know they forget about that. I don't see you like say
so the same way applies to the same way applies to your mama. Not you people.
Abe, your
mama is not sensible than me.
I don't see you as intelligent than me. Ah,
okay. Yeah, the same way I also see your mama. The same way, the way you see me, the same way you see your mama.
I don't care. Me, I don't care. I am telling you, sir.
So your mama, your hero, me, I don't see mama as
and you are telling me, sir. That doesn't matter. You can be intelligent than him, but he is the president of the land.
Yes. So the way you see me is the way I see mama.
No worry, no problem. Me need problem.
To you, mama is your God. But me, I see him as somebody useless. Mama is your God. But me, I see him as useless. Based on certain decisions he's taking.
Azama,
Oh, I didn't answer the one. Who was mama before they voted for him? Was it not
Mama? Abi, say who you say onim nyansa che no na no dey anya me case you no ye wo
exactly, but that is your boss, and I'm telling you, your boss is not.
No, I don't anya me papa grant you. Me papa.
Your boss. That is the way I want to deal with, not you. Your boss.
Anya problem tio Abi.
Mama.
Okay, Brad Alexander, you guys normally do this nicely, so Montomobo. Microphone and yes, Remo. Muma Bakun, any Bakwa was your best Remo. The sign baby, one at a time, please.
No, Sam, not me make a point. Me argument with Abby. In this case. That's right. My point I'm making is you can be intelligent than any other person, but this issue of doing a construction work, as I'm not by any in say, yeah, the engineers are more military engineers or more road engineers. Maybe Chromo Bridge, Kofo by no more bridge, you know, the soldier for a year bridge, soldier for Ghana, soldier for a year. Bridge, you know, I want me Chrome in the time, so no, a mubu be obese in there, soldier for a year, or more than a day, pan a year's a bridge. So, Mimi, who's a soldier for a construction, I know that they can do it. So, say president, the hammer almost muniswa. I don't know for he causes a year war. The soldier for no one is a war on Quanamoko, Chroma soldier for or Moye Bridge, Chroma, Madrid, ha. And I'm a committee, or more machines or more. Or more machines or more idea construction, ye far better than contractors in Bibi Ghana. And you know, so I say, who be that is fine. Obi or Rebe Sen Quadano, Umani Fufu, Avia, and any favorite. That is fine. But I say, Unim Yaza Jobahama, me and Yami Yada, no Nim Yaza Jobahama was a big deal. But let me say, Obiazu knew what Guinness Unim Yasa channel, and no man, why Guinness are. And I don't know any problem. Individual be a fees on him answer. That is it. It is a way in Yansania. That is it. Any problem. Eh? Make ram in Pequasian and
why did you ask me whether I think I'm sensible than Mama? Why did you ask me?
Because you are saying something where you are not working. John Mahama appointing Crawford.
Who is Mama? Because he's president. The man taking stupid decisions, and we are all seeing it. We are all living it. And you are telling me he's sensible.
And the stupid decision is all this soldier for where the Kwanos on Nana.
That one is a different case. There's a different.
I know what I'm not. I know what I'm not. We are not saying anything different. We are saying we are talking about the road being.
You are saying Spanish soldiers have got more facilities. The facilities they have, is it what Ghana soldiers have?
I got that here. Me, well, I did a member back on say you need pay kasa. Obi e kan de. Me nya abutre say I dey my head. Makabon. You know, Obi
can say Yabutra no Yantoka. Because Kasana course will do, you wouldn't say Pensio be not just say Yabutra now sounds of bread.
David, being Yabutre. I'll be boa for chairman. Tia, as I'm way I can, I'll be boa for chairman. Catch as well, no moment Yabutre. On Yabutre, as
who told me? I'm not annoyed about these things. Because all of you are not the way.
I'll be hold on for a second. There. I try to be a conversation more than too personal and too political. Listen, politician for now.
Whether Mama is president or Mama is losing, it's not my problem. Me, I don't care. I don't have any interest in that.
Politician for now mobile. Sebase ade a woye mo ode age power ne dia. Nye ni nyina ye ne ya na nyansa wo mu. Ye nyina wo ha no bi yakotu amana kakraka bi wo su ho no nti sai amana no Alex uji oni me be ya dwen se nyansa wo. Nyansa ni kan ansa na wo betu. We said it. There were a whole lot of conversation around that, and they said, no, we don't need National Cathedral for anything. And so no so feel say we answer what it mean to obey. Ekosi say. You will come have no business obesi sugar factory. Sugar factory the primary raw material is sugar cane. Was in sugar factory in the na sugar cane be anywhere for about 8 years since I
but that Yansani Ben Edikai only can ye for trans and what do you have there? Uye Yansania, Ube do you have there and now Unye factory. One yes, sir.
I feel it takes man. I got that. Now Uye na uni
Yansani be a medical as the factory and what do you have there? And not Yansani. Obesi factory na we no what do you have there? Obi have that what to nim Yansa because I read no in China.
Yansani bio sansi $200 million so kosi affordable house. Betting the Ghana
Osi affordable house and so I know Yansani. You only mean Yansa and a man no car horse say no sanity. That's the two different things. To party no only mean Yansa and then I'm person obey aware of it. Or the over
$198 million. Aka 8 million they go on. That is the stupid decisions our politicians make, regardless of who is in power. Regardless of who is in power. So
members don't see this type of decisions as stupid. To them, it's only to them. To them, it's only. Mama take a decision. How can it be?
Free was good, but the implementation was so bad and unsustainable. Now we now seeing it here. Ain't me sustaining. So who afobi ba odena kwatena demu. Wasan so afidino. I mean, Nkrumah was able to do it. Zabrani were about 5 million. In the year were almost 35 million population. Yenya kwa bayan kwara mu school going age omoko SHS no. Omo nya kwa by 2 million of every year yebenya bi. How are you going to feed them? How are you going to feed them? A hyandwe no ho yetna se we broaden the conversation that people have to bring in their idea.
It is unfortunate that someone else is going to suffer the consequences.
Somebody is going to suffer. Because if only
that leader can also take a bold decision.
Well, yeah, no, yes,
politician. And I see on my move cry, yeah, Mangon Quine, yeah, Mua.
Give it to me. You'll be a be paying you.
So if you
I don't have the power. Okay. Why? I'm saying, I'm quite say, a baby, Bibi Ghana. I'm saying, I say, now, no, so go by a carnival. On what the carnival be about Ghana and also a different conversation. Crying about
Ababi, Mr. Ababi. Oh, okay, Mr.
Ababi. So, how do you walk over? We share ideas, we argue. So, the other bar of Faber China. You said,
Opening more can't see me now. Memo de city when you know be a charge, a family military a day. I'm more clear a corner my I'm more clear is a stretch na my energy. Mr. Kamaju and Kamakas and Kenya Bonidia. Say your people to do the work away from Honomoa. Away, you chomo Canada, military see chomo Canada. Now you from if we come. Yeah, from every camp. Next memorable team, national work be na Mumbai, your engineers will military most no.
Is there yes in your moto?
Move me, a day my horn didn't dear, said your man.
Ninkan kono ne de involve mo a me mo de mi hu kwan tie wo say etimi ebeka say yebeka bibi otherwise say wrong per the side of the government was saying ke nyina no yetimi ka say aban na ayade because the bia na ka say military no omugu omoja hwe nene adwuma opanyini person yade a che say ye nyina ye bon pa ye say sa ade odi esi ni suwe ye betima bom se de ese enti ye nya ni nkofa China fo no me yade ma ya na ze wan ene be yade ama ye ye tia na ye hu se Burkina fo wono akoy military girl we was se Burkina fo no man ka so mo yo makwan but these are experts enye nipa bia kekenye se obi o chi ni military uniform bia na ye fa ne se on be ye de omo ye se sie be ni agye ho popo eti wongu panyin otisu on use military ni fanye no mabebrebe emma state no ebeboa onam che ebeboa eti beba o man panyin misro ase omugugu camp wonum ne die eni omunimi die omu ye doctors wo ho engineers wo ho chese ye wo professionals bebrebe wonum a we can use them maza we have to use them all they be every man see etu omuka omunya hwe busumi bia no ni etu omuka na abana hu se ni James nkofo yi ayetu omuka busumi bia yi ye mo nko field no mo nko ye adwuma se bi nkura no se mo one city na mo ye do mo nko field no ye de 336 be ka ho na ama omusika na koso kakra na e be mo nko ye adwuma na you got to do it ya was ye se ye de 556 na 1010 be ko musika no ho busumi bia na e be mo ye adwuma no effectively any on time so aban no wo ho kwan bia se wotimi ye saade no ema sa the vision no etimi bam ema ye nyina eti ayade bia mani agye ho papa me nkasa so da na me mo ho wa so da na me nso da yes emfa ho se ade a aban no ye eye ne boni mu bi na oye no adwenkyere de eda table so ebi obi wo asemfofo bi obi so ka obetuma ka ede etum framam se eya na aban betuma fa dwen ho se de betuma boa ye nyina so a ne nyina no so is accepted but for me dear ayadi and I'm say okay ye military onwa
right now there it means is rare the rare ababiu
on say abe ade ye no kure any ade ye no ye ka se ye ka pepepe enye se oye ababiu ene onya ababiu ye nyina ye pe ensaye ewo kwan a ye nioma na ade we ye sansan ni bia ankaya ne ye ka se enye ni nyina ne kofa abrofu chenafo so mo be ye maye anka kania ene bia ye be ka so ye ni obi obetimi aye opanyini ye wo mo obetimi aye dia enti ye clear kwan so na ye from measurement entu ne ye clear ne ye nkoye ni mo no so no a ne ye kofa ye nuanum ye mpini ngofo ya so mo be Ghana fo ya na me ka se busumi bia no se ye tuo mo 1000 na pedio ye mo makwa bonte so omo nkoye ni nti no bosumi bia no ye betua wo mo ya send to sa adi ye be mo 3000 bosumi bia I don't have any say e ye san ye motivate nipa se ye motivate kan nipa se ye obi a so ne kasa adwuma bi ba obo so ne kasa makoyi bi the chance no qualification bit my ya because so emre bi a bibi ba ye no na bosumi bi incentive kwam so wo akire eti saade we de abane ba be boa ye on na me tie no ye be ye no be 1 month 2 months 3 months a ye wie no ni nye sika bi ato ye ho enye sa de ye no sa de ye no enti no why ade we nya ba bi o sem we nya kanfo bi e akire so enye kanfo bi e akire so ena eye ade a wo se ye nyina no ye encourage say ye nyina no ye be encourage wo ye we se ye wie menim say ye wo worders for ho ye wo nkofo bi a professional worders wo ho no because road construction you hear worders road construction you hear whatever they need bebre wo krumu hanom It is what you say, Naman for who say, Abani BBC, here word that some may be BBC. Ghana for you, you name you are what the fool when you do. Omunye jumanyo near Kobina Gum. No momo what did say what did be a Sena Bano soon says when your workers will muko. You do see any crumon, you pay this construction baby. Says it when people be near Jumay. I'm a deep was me being business casino, and all question about some 2 is be able to Jomoka. Let's get skeba eba fancy. Eba Kurumka cracker. Yeah,
Yeah,
pa.
Owain,
Abi, let me chip this in, Mr. Owa.
Near Bompa say, Ose.
I mean, chip this in. Yani, I can say, Yankofa Brunei and Yankofa China, and may Ghana Hono. And Sana Brunei na foreigner Brunei, Baba Bear Quine, they World Bank and a sponsor. And answer Quine a loan. Yet me and Fasica and employ. Broni no kra no Ghana contract na omune local contractors na sign we no on tiase onye on Broni emeye kwan ema ma ye dru ha wantua meka menya nwie timaja no Musa enti Broni ansa na Broni when the last time Broni abe kwan Broni beba be kwan wo Ghana a World Bank sponsored and I say a kwan no loan ena soja void yo moye ameka bibi say sɛ yɛka sɛ deɛ nti a ɔmo use sogyafoɔ no ne sɛ ɔmo no cost ɛwɔ soro because there is no cut corners adeɛ bi a material na afa nkyɛn according to book aside that the people that on site no give them per diem everything nti no ɔmo use sogyafoɔ bebree a cost no ɛwɔ soro that is the fact. That's it.
You see, if Mama want to change the paradigm, in fact, the reset, these are some of the things it should bring about. Complete transformation of some of these sectors. The point is, this internet we are all enjoying. It was the military, the US military, which developed the whole thing. We can also use our military to initiate or come about with innovations. But that the government have to find a proper way to integrate them into some of these things. Now we've seen that civilians like Ghana Highway Authority, they don't supervise the contractors well in terms of maybe how they certify the work these contractors do. So a portion of the road which is not done, or even if it's done, is not done properly, they issue work certificate that is done. They go and take money. This sort of job, the government can let the police do, the military do, and take it. Then as time goes on, if the government wants to equip them to really, probably they can set a whole company so that they can take subcontract of some of these jobs. Do you understand? It can develop the country, it can motivate people, because obviously if you are an engineer or you're an IT person and so on, and they give you, go and train with the police, the soldier, you'll be more happy to do that, because even when they mess you up, they are going to train you to learn properly. So if the government wants to find a role for them in the development of our country, there should be a concerted approach. Do you understand? Not what they are doing now, go and clean these roads because this contractor is coming, and it leaves a lot of questions. That is what some of us are worried about. We know they can construct roads and so on, but what is the level of quality? Are they better than some of the private sector firms we've used so far, or the Chinese firms? We have to find a way to integrate them and make them do it better. And I'm happy if they can form a complete company to be undertaking or challenging for some of these contracts. At the end of the day, we all want quality work done. So if it is the soldiers who are going to do that, why not? Why not? Because we are underutilizing their resources. The benefit we can get from our military, we are not. But this particular instance, I don't know the framework they are using to get them involved. Because if you have awarded the contract already, are you going to change the price of the original contract because the military is helping doing part of the job? Or how did they get involved in this? So there are a lot of questions. It's not a matter of, oh, it's my party, so whatever they do. Some of us, we don't belong to any political party. We just want the work to be done properly and something that can last, sustainable. Not doing something because you want to score political points. You know.
Okay,
Anyway,
Abi,
Uncle Sam,
but
Uncle Sam,
no, I don't
Uncle
feel
Sam, what? Uncle Sam also.
Kaza, as
Yeah.
Akwantufuo
Mono.
mo aye still.
Obi na make us bank say we mu free me say
hey, oh, I thought you slowed down. You finished.
say what say mo
Mama
kasa me
why?
beauty me ho because mo kasa mo ba dia kasa na me beauty me ho.
No.
Why? Yeah.
You
No.
ended.
Hey,
You ended.
Yeah. Hey, Officer Sam.
Make us
As
na.
No, Officer Sam, maybe so as because
Oba say JTO.
show way no. Anytime you meet here, but a do time be a more per se a year 1 week. Yeah. I didn't know make us because ebia nipano I tweakers and ebia on tiase. So akisa make us minimum such and what. Medidu atema na say normal.
Atem didi. Ukazo ni uyansa chobi de atem didi.
He said, yeah.
Na show so obi akato ni uyansa cheo.
No, me ba.
No. Personally, obi akabi bisa
No,
cheo.
Brakojo, nyabucha nkwa na wo show no so. Nyabucha ana nkwa na wo ye. Yeah, you na wo show no so bi ase ne mre. But mona mu preach what show it no so say oh, say show no. Decent. Yampe foul language bia. Oh, show no so. Masama mu preach no. Yeah. Na de bia entina de bia me ba me so mu preach mu preach no kre no na mu ni so asama me ba be kan a che mo se bia na mako meeting ebi no mako meeting and mako che so yen de mahama yen tumi ndidi na tem ntino e ba ma abi yes ade no because ye ho se we neutral oba be didi mahama tem but I'm giving this warning to Abi. Yeah, so mo pese show no yi a ene Abi the last because me ye emedidi Akufo-Addo attempt me ye emedidi attempt but me didi me kan Akufo-Addo me kan the policies na juma wa ye so oba na wontumi kan mahama na juma na ka se wonim nyansa che na me no show we so ebia mo asa ya mo se munyi muso this is munyi so
na Isaac na mahama ona odi na de.
No. Okasa na wadwen wo fom. So okasa na wadwen wo fom. Yeah. So okasa na wadwen wo fom. Because
No, I mean, no, that's the wrong question. That's all the NBC offer is the Ubet actually continue to be the Mahamatama a house so much.
So much.
I mean, maybe I need to see what the country.
No.
Maybe I maybe your way, your way.
No.
And I see as to why.
Or you Ghana president. Okay. So sana mo I fine because you better be the Kufu attempt. You better the attempt because mono.
Okay, no, so you are.
No.
So Ghana president, yeah.
Yeah,
so Ghana president. You're president, you're also president.
No. You to me the Kufu attempt. You to the attempt. Yeah.
But just just for the clarification, you know, I just want to understand.
No, respect and I'm a woman. Question where I will be some no one may lose respect amount, because the okay sir, not just that mono. So Mahama, you didn't attempt. You didn't go for attempts here. Yeah, Musho. So we know. Yeah. Internal say. And then maybe some question. Say. And maybe some question.
The argument is
Isaac.
No,
Isaac.
And answer Kuwa do attempt as to Mahama. I didn't know. Say, what did Mahama attempt to make the
anyway?
What?
No. Let me ask Isaac. Isaac.
I want him to flow, man. I want him to ask my
say, eti woman, we say, see a promani yedia, and Bibia near Becana. Sabia, who was in Shebifa, the Omuya, Nachi say. If you do what you are doing, I be a name or Wahin at the Kuntia Wokase, which she said, Makunta, Baku Pet. I walk to radio. Nya Makunta Baku, I abi. What didn't she muka cray basse, if anything? Be a no be amkuyi. Na antina or no soon or chinadjini. Say, na drink that watch then. Say, say, Ebia and Pennyfoot program. No more say, Abranti. Ni nyansa sima walking. Ebe pese omosuno, ebe yese ankomosuno, ebe hwe na omo atwatwa enyoma na esise sedia ebia omo adwene nkodu ho no omo de beka ho na omo hwe sedia ye koye nimu no a ye involve military no eno bi wo se ye tintintintim na ye di military no beka Ghana's development in terms of people and as yes I'll bet my boy. No one say for some military, no, they have that capacity to help build the economy. For Mumbra, the no more ye, no money ye. On the mission, not your former council because it cut cost as well. Money sika 7 first because in a bit my handle for which my year almost me a Ghana for. The Bumania, Kakebe Comusika, Homo year, Jumana, Moment, and the Geno, only dance back for China 4, near Kofa, America 4, other countries number base and that maybe did say adia omuye omo I don't know build road no make sure some little build road no at least omo clear be the minimum no menim say military for the build road ni na this will be church we say omo na build road na so omo na clear just they are clearing the path said ya ye benya the size no ye pe no na ye de ye adwuma na nkasa sana me minimum no sana me minimum no the whole minimum say ekosie Mini say a castle build road no Ghana na pacho some at them mention it so obi war and chechimu eche say the contract na military na pacho on come meet na do e dia mo wi die ojuma ma dia ma die so obi onim build say you should be obetima ye any sad no but your group of people be omo ba bia omo ye engineers making measuring tape measure the kind of measurement ye pay and the choir was a ye plow na yetimi nya a kwanya dem na yetimi aye the main construction no more it be say be military mo nya hwe omuni hu asem bia wa de mu ye mu ese bebre na me nhira nipa wonya adwene a wode military for bam na yesika 7 no ombebo mo yesika 7 ayi e was ya appreciate no be say you need to appreciate Saduma no be say I'm so happy say ababia abaye and of far say when you say bia police for or group of people more e be bit must sign him to certain tasks be or economy no bit ma boa na o boy you don't go nyina no e be mu pay 1,000 2,000 3,000 yes mo group of people mo kwa every month be every week be every 2 weeks be no mo ne be ma mo say this is you know oh skill be kwa na be ma the skill na ko it can be utilized for the country. Dan so ba ko skill bi na de na abonte na hu de wo ye ebe ma be sina kakra enti no nipa na o use side omo nya ni bebre ma ye omo nya ni abayi na make say skill labor si world si ebe bricklayer si almost so many ebenya bricklayers almost metima ye adwuma ebetwetwe omoka nurse employment na ye ka ho asem no say even kra no 6 months and 1 year and 2 years employment kra na ya employ enkofo sika be konkrofo botom that is where me focus wo the bomb say sika sem so no omoma nye wa 2 weeks enye boso no asem say do we enye ni boso no 2 weeks keep picking crying na ma for ho ken ha ye ho e wo kroma na ntimi sika sem ntimi ma system nu because way it will pick a bit funny people be pa sa aduma we see mo ba be a bit funny for over 2,000 workers it will be even more than that just say a bit boa amaska ba system mu yi amai opani et nyame hira o my Ghana ne adwena aba ni si na ma bi se de na meja ma nuanu ma so maka ekonu de e da ho ye bompa ese bi yi se de papa yi de oyi what shall say oye erodi see na we fe no me bi ya na mani ji ho ma be kanfo aka na mani age na wo hey na everybody say do so na ye kan ho asem 2 days ago ahomatin be 2 to 3 and 1 to 3 na me amanfo kan na me fo say bia moboa hey se nye denk me ni ti sa ahomatin a anka meka se do so no eti pikre and say hey na se na di ni tie na ni tubutu na omo yi ni sa na ahomatin because that time ni what da no woni nti ya ubetimi on ma shi media de kese ema nipa ono we sa de ne say nipa bi na ese de yes ade ni dia ahomachi that 2 to 3 and say 1 to 3 dia ayi den na kanea ase obi se de gina so ho odum no aso ena me sorry ye esu ne form me dum air condition bi dum fridge bia edum TV aden nukule ni say nipa bi o yes ade ni biara no nipa bi o yes ade ni biara no wo mu hwe ni ye se we wotimi fasade we ngu abana ni mu da wotimi fasade we ngu abana ni mu ase da mutimi fasade we ngu abana ni mu ase da se ye nipa bi so ban bi ene wo ba bi ene wo ye bi se die ni go se gana fo ya ho ba tie na nu nti ba koto aban se ba koto aban no ba ye politics dia sa politics no politics ni bi sa no politics ni enye sa no politics ni bi say nipa bi pa de na twese nipa bi atwe because me hu how light e ko peple kikre edi enko a wey ade ba bachi say me hu bi da and me hu say ya just do so mo ko we say mu for so many years na ye hu say e some politicians ya na ye sa nyoma we say dia ye bitimi tru aban o to so efiri so na ye mo ba be so this is wickedness. So many antis how much na coming who say we nipa na ye nipa pe we any transformer de bi nipa bi na wo mo ye say de bi ade be tin no na nipa bi no mahama de ene dudu masa ye ngas asu man no you take those money say this year pay your money ye ne pay your money can grow there ye as citizens no we need to trustworthy. We have to be citizens. We need to be citizens and not be partisan. I tell me who you know. Say any damn can be as me wires and I can be a papa be and I can jira. I think I didn't say look. Some politicians say oh come on. MBP we need to be very careful. Would the bad you sabotage government and that government the performance no also performance or perform but when facade we say we are affecting you the only me are affecting you say government not this one what in the fear be na one why just what done me as a citizen more citizen to citizen I didn't know who as a citizen who you say he said here because one way not to good ni mase next is a moment the eba dina mo person che no obi o fridge mo na esu TV e bia 65 inches TV na esi no na because of san nyama mo ye ni no boom na TV na afi enye adwuma bi no. After no because any Mahama ye and a Mahama ye and a may which is a nipper. Even I yes I do ye. Second man who study with your committee because I think we say. Because when at last the penny just switch to be what do so? What do first one? I was so and I'm for say normal. I feel it. Me say I don't like to go for you know light of some kind of crow. I mean, Nia said no, Nia so I've not continuous. There be. Yet me fast I do in trouble with him. Yet me fast sad winter. Miss Segan of Windina say, oh man, and a young Cassian dio. Oh man, and near Muhammad dio. And oh man, and near MPP for dio. Whoever is Bamia dio. And your money, the interest of pumping back. No, but or yeah, or but Sasua. My young friend was here, must on my penny. No, you just out. Bonsam, Busum, Baye, Subino. And why? Sadi way more and more a coma concurrent. Now, Mr. President Mahama, Sanko Betty, you know, Pia de Numa, on Redo. The Biamicas Womre. Sadi woman in the Fumnak yet to punish from 40 years imprisonment. 40 years, say Nippo Pania, and you see Nippo no more year. Oh, yeah. Now, and it sometimes Nippo be a cousin Gunua, a good hoofia. Sometimes no, I say they need to because it's too soft. It's too soft. Okay, on say national assets there. What be temper with national assets no? The so more. I want to get you soon in the photo. You soon in the photo. You didn't get it in almost a way back or no back. I'm a new government member. Name say another place. They say I been to a calculating. Maybe an episode took Mummy to coin. I didn't tell the embassy to coin. I didn't tell Mubasi to be a could to 4 times to no to into me fee. Didn't ye? Yeah, near Campo Bidia. I didn't see it when you did. My youngest would come for ye. Missy, I didn't see it when you come for your youngest. I did. Need me what? Yes, say I didn't be will be a yes or no. Be ye say, you miss ye bit me a day. Kanyaka Kenya Kupo Boya, Nigeria food super cania, Nigeria food super cania, Nigeria food super cania, Nigeria for Ghana Hanwa, or Must Ghana de paradise. Ghana de say a bucheni because of Kanya. Nina Kupo Boa, new leaders are, or what tintin can you enjoy Kanyana? No, yena Casacasa pro with the four and my four may no yes, because party no about me party in Tino. It's a party in Mammy good and massive. Now good and so go any part ye no go in or high. Wouldn't say at my 4 or moment to more than or how on no. Move us what you go stop playing mass, Papa. Then why am Papa didn't why I gonna for open the moving cassette.
Over some. Over some. Over what you up again, such as a adaje or na wachi na we ubakasa.
I feel my bub. And I make us say, yeah, nephew, I just say, a new fiana that come up, boy. I said, whoa. I didn't hear my body and Casa. I thought that it's like that. But we would tremor. When I make us say, we are samples of Todayana. Dear Kwan, a cassette you, if you mutiti and chair, is a big disgrace to all of us. Oh, yeah, penny for you to timber, and I keep emphasizing it. We shouldn't be like, okay, no, we're your personal, no, maybe. I drink to a tour and to. But if we follow the trend, you know, your Ghana say, cassette here, the dear tell me. I mean, I don't take it, may sound no money there. It's not fair to me because, Charlie. Woman kasa honye hwam Mr. Mo because every arguing to a tour we shouldn't take because personally go and I say hey at the end of the day no the no by price at least sometimes we should also look on the positive aspect of things, you know. we can't always be naysayers. And the media, and then kakra me can so no. Maybe I can say we are near, but at the end of the day, I can say posterity will judge each and every one of them. Yeah, and their karma will come along the way. We are saying so. Yeah, the idea Jawa 24 car just into near their swallow. This almost because no be sika number no man factor. I so better set here or more, but in a very softer, beautiful, nice way, devoid of insults. Now, yeah, for mom, because that I will be a bobra. What you see, fear more when you man, I'm radio, so I'm with him. I mean, it makes no sense to me. So I make us a baby autistic 2 kids. In friends, you'll be a mental health. I mean, when I see people acting this way, I don't have a man, I know who say, yeah, you didn't be brave, hospital. We need to see psychologists. I'm serious. Because when you be kind, they've been out here saying, now they are the day and be facing now. You are sick. You don't have to do that. We know being you don't insult the person. And you should know how to communicate on air. If you don't have that communicate on air, yeah, I mean, then I see no reason why you should be on a platform or whatever. You see, me and my casa when you sham, I was for Sabe, because a penny tune, says you are muscle. Oh, when you have somebody past 70 years, if you knew fear, not so about, baby, no share ideas, it goes a long way to, hey, opening my own, when the phone, a boo, baby says, who got to a tour before now, Tremor, no, you know what, penny for years, dear Miss Remo, I'm there, be a cousin. So if you don't know how to talk to George Jordan, then you need to go see your mental health, because yes, I need it here. Also, say Trump with your cancer, it means mentally in the Bihano. I say, yes, we be devoid near yes, I know when you be there. Then what is the sense of us? Mental health, yeah.
Unse Osha no nyina no. I don't know sign infected disease. Ade no. Sign also more can people who say obema what they attempt, because what happened is yeah can you anka say omona you do one them no anka at the end of the day no enye but we say obi di be better. I say o head Real Madrid ball no be so omo support Madrid for there omo ni me answer kura team fun ben na support omo say
at
the end of the day no e ho na ade no ba no di
but let's see component yourself
of me bon ebia component ba ko pe bi wo asem no mu no nko na twi mi o ba wo de wan tie no because wo no e ho no nko wa asemu enti me a e wo me no me ba na say me be jagumu a obo se na ye say wu na wo di atem but attempt there ye ne ya no or reply o
reply
mopa ye de be kan come on ye kan boko no ma te be kan
come I mean also be say to be honest with you Isaac I'm military for idea by say madam for back we major US major army more or 48 no me mate. And I personally called him the last time say body there na cause or to the butcher me say mono. And I'm saying it makes sense. It makes sense. It's not that. Me can also me by me can you say the voice said me yeah a fan of MPP United so be yeah the pub Ghana. I don't have to criticize the end
over adeno cramponi say ebinu wo ho say so far the ye hwe ne se kwan because ye hu za soldier fo edwi so pamba fa so aye no ye ka say ye betima atena fidie we so wo mra ye nkita document bia ye betima atire mu se ne ye se ye ne se ne ye aye no a eye impossible mti wo betima advice na advice so no enye tintina atwan say sabi obi nim de oye mi wa no nipa no ampo say nipa no an e de soldier fo yi be say mu say ye te what that soldier for ye hu so omo ye kwan na ne ye hu no say eh ade foforo bi happen etinu why don't we think say any enkrofo na at least omo plan ana me boa
na if you are less so we hwe mo asebe ye trend crazy contractor for Baba Crow, me kwan ye ya kwan ya bo ato ho e de ko e kwa ye mu ne e de nam ko tia me road no.
Sa pepe agota offer. Me say me who say one me say una ye jeni wo platform is me can for be media.
I mean first pass. Omo kura omo ye
Kwan da
contractor
ya
for no.
no
Omo ba
omo be
ye
ye no so.
kwan dada na ya bo no. And omo hweso no omo de omo so be machine.
You guys, you trust the politicians too much.
No, Ben.
No mo te Ghana no. Yen trust omo nya papa sao.
Bibi,
Ben.
Wono
That
now
is the
trust
problem.
Akwantufuo. Now Akwantufuo no onye politician and now trust no platform.
Me trust in the crime bears.
What are you talking about? Wo now wote ha, wo now wote ha. There be now wote ha say yen criticizing constructively. Constructive argument now.
Crime bears
What are you talking about? Pasa, Mr. White.
Yeah, no, it calls for questions.
Politician clone be any akufa. No, two am na one crane fini now support to say idea. What you have in our
me support Akufo-Addo si de.
Support Akufo-Addo.
Me
support
Akufo-Addo.
Obi kwa ya ade wo.
Eno so na me catch wise. Eno na wise
Me support
Akufo-Addo. O ba bo de unkura mpa nkaye.
You trust the politicians too much. That is why.
You can't criticize personally. Isaac me pacho.
No.
Be support to Akufo-Addo. And then me kwabna say deputy we catch them say be me NDC ni. We say but I mean sometimes nipa sisa.
What's the over Kwabra what's the Kwabra or no your politics he be an or you or no one guys or you neutral. Kwabra can has a politicians in you also your MPP.
Kwabra so your MPP.
You're dealing with Kwabra to say MPP ni. But oh you want to hear do broni now they and say and then now who is the politicians and cannot credit abra. You know na say you nimba bi a wugina. And then I can watch. Bibi was here fighting us. Only a big the same thing. And now the politician.
Sometimes you make your
talking about.
Let me ask you a question.
Ask me a question.
Okay.
When I'm in a walk on, I be woman a walk on, and
I don't see this thing as
I see it.
Because I don't have any interest. I don't have any interest in what you go fight about. So it's not. I don't worry about that. Biniwa, if Mama make laws, does it affect you alone?
That make right there. That me partner never affect me. Man, go Ghana affect me that.
Exactly. So when Mama make laws, it affects you. Biniwa, you told me that if Mama say we should sleep today.
Mahama Onyemra.
Isaac, I'm not talking to you. To you.
Onyemra, because what can you? Mahama Onyemra. So unima.
Mahama Onyemra.
Obia school.
Isaac, you see why You see why Bibi said a while ago that you have a childish mentality. Let me explain that to you. Let me explain that to you.
The unima.
Parliamentarian and pay on a free pan a parliament or a free, pay on a free.
If you're going to be a hobbit, a better Ghana and be a parliament. Akonta.
Hey, more customers said Mahama.
Yeah, moon raise the argument.
I
don't know
Isaac, let me explain. Isaac, let me explain. Isaac, let me explain it to you to understand. Okay. Mama, the government of Ghana, led by Mahama, in a usual corporate environment, Mama is the CEO of the whole Ghana. Do you understand? Parliament and the legislature, they come together, they make laws. It is the executive which will implement those laws.
And the bills are from the executive. The bills are generated from the executive.
You understand? Today, Mama implement the law. That is why Mama appoints everybody. So if you don't understand that, get it. You see, you people, you don't understand the ramifications of this. Come here and talk in there.
As a man, American, now what they about? Hey, Mahama on Yamra, President Yamra, President Yamra.
Now, when I didn't come on, when I did call, when I didn't run a parliament.
A parliament na Yamra, parliament, and Yamra.
I'm too many free. I'm for bail, no free.
Parliament, independent. Parliament offered to me baby. No Yamra. Mrano,
But Akonta question will be Sam George Akonta Sam George ni gay bail no every parliament and every jubilee house na parliament.
Listen.
Minister there maybe say was Sam George bail no how they call every jubilee house or every Sam George or every parliament na go jubilee.
1992 year mrano, right? Year constitution.
Akonta o dey free achiro o dey ko achiri me ka dem na no ada dey o dey 1992.
And you because the more support Mrano, not bill be a free the executive neko. Nti ababa 4 years ago, from years no. Omo agide cause nye niamani na betumi free executive. Nti omo ye private members bill. The private members bill no na and I'm sure some George into me na no mpo no say yade aban be bo ka
no constitution no mo ye no omo no internet omo friends say MPP friend say market constitution omo ye because omo ko dwom omo bi se nkofo omo fi executive na ba.
Isaac, we know all what you are saying. It is not relevant to what we are discussing now. It is not relevant to what we are discussing.
What do you mean it's not relevant? No. What do you mean it's not relevant?
Oh, Isaac, Alex, private member bill no. Simple. What the bill? Private member be the bill. Now implementation at the extra cost be aban and sign. The private member bill no. It seldom goes through. But no pass be all right. But aban pan or budget or pa wanje. Then mum sepan and bra di bu mine dia. Executive no in the cabinet courtnancy. Oh, if you here kwan way, and if you are way, I'm robber, and I'll be there for a touch. No, raise bill, no.
Marcel, no propose or no propose an order call parliament, not parliament. And yeah, by now, what's the executives?
And Brano, or no betting team, or betting team in the cabinet. But until I
Donald Trump or no Yamra. One Yamra or US. I want
the value for money bill recently. Who initiated that?
Who initiated it?
I say Parliament, no. Almost all my Yamra. You
are not answering my question.
Parliament Yambra, Parliament Yambra.
No, anti-parliament or Mojuman say. Legislator and legislation in Ayana.
Executive
Yamra.
Isaac. We've given the country to the executive to manage. Do you understand? Yeah. The executive says, oh, based on some of the things we want to do, we want a legal backing for that.
Now, so Mahama bet him. Wada no here I say meboa abedi also there.
Yeah, that is what I'm telling you. So if Mama is making that decision, it is a stupid decision. You are telling me I shouldn't complain.
No, Mahama Nyamra,
Isaac, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know.
Over that was a stupid decision.
Yeah, Mahama introduce a bill.
Yeah, so if he can make me sleep, if he makes a stupid decision, I'll tell him this is stupid. Go and change it. Or find a way to make it better. This is what you don't understand. Hey, you've instructed Mama. So I'll kill myself.
No.
Kill
Because
you.
because
You kill yourself. Kill yourself first.
Because
Do you understand? Kill yourself first.
Because Mahama and Yamra, Mahama or the bill be back or more the parliament. Not parliament is show me who say okay. Bill will you buy and say.
Now you are changing your
A proposer of something.
Obi Edim Rabba no more sign.
Isaac,
You
always show your ignorance. And you don't want to correct.
So Obi,
you are very ignorant, and you always want to fight people on that.
Oh, now you're ignorant. Oh, no, because chance that
is what I'm telling you. It's not you I want to deal with. Your mama himself I want to deal with.
Dealing with you because
your mama is what I want, not you. You there you are like you don't even have a weight. I can't even give you paper weight or tie. What I can't give you anything, fly weight or whatever. No, it's your mama.
So well soon I will feel say bia yama o chance I will buy over ratis but bibi okay bia na make sense. Omo throw obi throw show way so because show way no any amount chance I would ye apart from this show no to be coach show biaso because hani amount now I be nyasa be no ade asem papa bia no aka o show way so
well say we na start at him did you know
Kojo so obi respect who me mbu nipa no abofin mami kasa asem le ncho me respect who me respect who
No, let me tell what the parents this very thing that you said me wrong.
Me respect who Fanisa
Your problem is you don't know the difference between a public figure and a private figure. You don't know the difference. You don't know the difference between somebody who's occupying public position.
Okay. Because and because it makes sense. Because
there you go. You are the only one who makes sense.
No. Because anytime because I am not so hey, Akwantufuo now or customer. Oh, no,
we are not dealing with Mama as our father or anything. We are dealing with Mama as the president of Ghana. If it doesn't want to be insulted, he should go away.
I didn't tell Ghana no. I didn't tell Ghana no.
I'll kill anybody who talks against me.
I didn't tell Ghana no.
Isaac, I don't know because it's your Mahama and also.
No. Is it? Start some way na mo can me. Yeah. Make us them talk. We are three four. Also, Obi by Didi Kufu atem no. The whole MPP.
Go and take Ghana.
I beg, keep quiet. Go and
fight Kufu every day. I don't care. It doesn't push me anything.
Listen. Kufu no here though. Kufu no onya
no only fake. Kufu was in that so yeah, I see the 4 bedrooms.
Asuma America oyantima say. Kufu kwaji oil. We are seeing crop 3%. What if you go no did you? This obi di Kufu atama me fa ho bai.
No. Yeah, but me did Kufu ate because so that me mo be did Kufu ate because mo show we no. Intra me say mo
Oh, no, Mahama.
Oh, on how? On you did Akwantufuo. Omudi do not temper show where I come back. Move in the beneficial. You can't say when we
were dealing with Akwantufuo, you run away from the platform. You
were dealing with Akwantufuo, you ran away. Ebrana Kwabredi atem first front left.
Oh, I know, man, away. Mona moya nipa baswa because musro so be back on into them nipa baswa mofano because I know
Na
Oh
one
yeah.
for Papa Smiley na for one as na one.
Yeah.
Papa
Hey,
Smiley.
so Papa Smile so why? Hey, tama na campaign woman no. Yeah. Me no more feel so. Me no more feel so ma so because over so almost foul and me guy.
I know. You praise with us as what? As what? As Mahama or what?
I don't care if you support Mahama or not. I don't care. That's one. I said don't insult Mahama because Mahama no your size. Yeah,
Mahama na
why wouldn't coach him say so coach no be did Mahama?
I just said if Mahama is either to offer and he's president of Ghana, I will deal with him.
I say ejabwa to buy na internet wafa boate wafa wan maso bi mu no. Ono de ne mo de ne mo de ne mo fi say mo yobi a yenkama asem. But mo ko bi asem
Our prime minister here, every day they tell him the guy hasn't got the charisma they want. And after today, they are telling him to go.
Hey, send the Ubedi man penin was attended there. Send the and just a Ujana Kodo.
No. Yatem did you. The sign yatem dio odido bi atom. Sana who is Mama? No. Yes, who did Mahama Tama fire home? No, be no every did Kufuor ne Kufu Adwatama. Mama Munja, dear Moya, and now, Mamma, decent, yep, show way no.
Apart from Quabrano, when I would Kufu Adwatama or raise you concern.
Papa Smiley, that be any comment.
Papa Smiley, a host. Papa Smiley, a host.
Now on your question on Oyonte. Your question on Oyonte. Master
no Onia Huma is a prayer. Onia
Huma is so pa. Now one nati.
It is a walk.
Call Mama and tell him to listen to the program that we are dealing with him.
I didn't do it nowadays.
Abby, listen. The last year now, this year we have budget. Your budget in your deficit of almost between 2.8 and 3.5%. So I only a back one thing and a yakwa obesia the ababa support to budget. But I'm on boy budget and that's our express roadway in encounter. This Kumasi Accra Express Road was not part of the budget. This is no about here extra finance for that. And as of today, no, Obian can say the mode of financing a GOG, and a grant, and
Mahama for parliament, no one can parliament. Listen address no. Listen address no Mahama one say
big push. Or can big put
one guy put a boy.
Express Road,
One tie national waba ube chantro Mahama can Accra Kumasi highway no or can one
link be between them and Makwa.
Oh yeah, and no me parliament you know Google na question Mahama can won't tie mobile muntia there mobile no can asema
okay it is say a GOG and a grant and a loan how we going to finance it
me say Okwa obetie because I was won't now so no aba ebe can send ya opebia sa na montro no tie no yeah
asma market I'm dealing with
hello information it's not my dream say obi information bi be ma mo hana mo de akọ also we Ghana ni muntie yeah hana mo be it's not president I'm a Danny teacher. I touch in Semua, Munni.
The Prince Jandam no bebo, Prince of Bebo Jandam.
Oh, I'm not Jandam. Principal, this is a principal by touch in Semua.
Good information about going. Or good information on the more.
I don't know. Super highway and how we financing it. Is it GOG? Is it grant?
Opo ni baba ko MP before.
MPP.
MPP for the ide.
What do they say? MPP who are one of us adaka.
What the information the baba ko MPP.
Moba hana moba beteti nsem na mo de akọ ebu meeting.
Azamo. Into no, what's the one I finance the road? You know,
Me say, Mama can or parliament. What's it? Went into the message Konakoti or ko YouTube over. Mr.
Kumasi Expressway, no.
Yeah, Mr. YouTuber. Oko YouTuber, who Neti.
Almost 200 kilometers.
Yeah, next time no waba. Next time no waba.
Because as of May, Ghana Armed Forces Engineering Unit has begun clearing the right of way with a project aim for completion 2028. So far, I mean, who will be our finances our project? So far, I'm yet to see.
I just what you are saying, Isaac doesn't understand though.
He doesn't. Listen,
you are asking Isaac about financing. He is also telling you about big push. Big push is everything. How they finance it, how it's achieved, so long as it's big push. You are asking how is the government financing it? If Isaac is a proper NDC supporter, he would have said, "Oh, go to this website." Or put a link to the site.
No, so you ask Bibiano. Into no want to me one
I don't waste my time on this rubbish NDCs do.
No, it's not NDC, it's for Ghana.
I don't waste my time. Last time I wasted my time. I went to Gold Board. I wasted my time. I went to Gold Board. What I saw was rubbish. So I don't bother about that.
The road is not for NDC. If you think you are a real Ghanaian, go and ask.
Abe just a kwano me say omoya ebe me de pa kwano de omoya ebe me de na mom yenhwe hu se GOG na ebe de a GOG no
just say the roads you apply in America, is that how I met you there?
No. Before they tell you the money will be lying down briefing. Before they unpack it.
I'm gonna start a highway. No, I'm gonna start some constructive highway with America. Now what have come?
Oh yeah.
What do you say?
The question you are asking, what relationship has it got to what we are discussing?
Yeah, before they embark on any road construction, the money will be lying down there. The money will be sitting down there.
Muhammad said the money is there. Finish the job.
From what source?
Go and ask. Just go to Google and then check it. Yeah, go to Google and check it.
Why? It's Google government of Ghana.
Okay, then
Google government of Ghana.
Go to Ghana government website. Go to Ghana government website.
Yeah, so where is the Ghana government website? What? Give us address.
No, you go. No, I don't know because you know everything.
So you
why
don't you look for it? Come and talk.
No, why don't you look for it?
Why don't you look for it? Government of Ghana website.
No, why don't you look for it?
Abi, Tama.
You don't know when you come and talk. Hey, Mama, if you come and talk, Mama, I will die for Mama.
Bro, I'm not cafe. I have no better information. No, baby.
You don't even know a whole government of Ghana website. You are fighting for Mama.
No.
I will say, budget no we ain't home. And down.
Where is Biniwa?
Me wa me ko me ba be didi na ma me you know na we me wa
form of
President Mahama ka say or say budget no yeah no say every year bia no the 13 billion this year budget or the 13 billion or the ni nyina big push road construction.
I don't think Mama
big push no 13 billion no mu eno mu na zazika we nyina be fira ba that 13 billion times 4 saying
man can't tell because Mama
13 billion cedis times 4
from Ghana for come. But yes.
Isaac, you think if I get this Mama rubbish government information, what am I going to do with it?
Sanet yeah. Entinu ose ode. Kwano so far me said an estimate by because we anya fi be 1 billion cedis.
So Isaac and his people they
1 billion cedis for the whole for 1 billion cedis. Are you dreaming?
No, sorry. Dollar na make dollars. Yeah,
but I just say Mama said he's going to build a new city. Where is the money to? Where is it? Where are they?
Mama no say the okoshia girls no na okeke can be
we are okay
the people are jumping with it.
I am for your friend saying enemies of progress.
I'm a Asante region and Bronga half on. Mom, yeah, Mama, Mom put a mobile against.
Bona for the Obianya against you. Bona for the Obianya against you. Oh, for the Monka. Bono region, you're more support to NDC.
No, and this is the farmer. Yeah, will be yeah, we have to be more as someone into
Bono there,
waiting for the second edition of the Green Book. We are waiting for it.
We say Mubenya red one. Some will never show red card.
Yes, sa Nima Tantan win a Baumia de Baba Mario, Papa.
So you don't have any meatballs? Huh? Yeah, Mama, on Mount platform, no.
Yeah, development be but about Shokumo.
Na we anya shoko ade no omu de change na omu person omu be dia tum dia shoko omu ya aware say development e koso.
What do you call development? Eh? What do you call development? Saglemi or what?
But Saglemi is not development. Road infrastructure is not development.
Hold on. You call Saglemi development?
No. I said road development is not development.
The road thing they are doing is similar to Saglemi. So what value has it added to Ghana?
You don't know anywhere. You even Accra, you don't know Accra, so you don't know what is going on.
I don't care. Yeah. What value has Saglemi added?
I don't argue with them. People like you, I don't argue with them because you don't know Ghana. You don't know anywhere in Ghana, and you know whatever is going on, or you don't know. Yeah, I can't put anymore. I can't put every chantro. What? Me can't go for more near beer or more Ghana or more 18 a year or wow call a.
Isaac, what is your concept of NBA?
NBA no be a who development
yeah, so NBA is somebody who follows NBC.
Hold on.
NBA is somebody who follows NBC.
No, my mentor.
NBA is somebody who follows NBC. No. Because Mama is
Obia na near be who say ya power you who say road road ni a road wo ha me kwai ma but wa want to kwai
just this one they let me run it past everybody. Just say, what is your concept of NBA? Do you agree? Do you agree with Isaac that your NBA is you see they are constructing road? Is that what NBA is?
Oh yeah, and NBA no be one the papa.
DB, what is your concept of NBA?
Obi on one the papa. Yeah. Obi na ni abie no nti no wani na wa abie no wo odi hu adepa ya ka so obi abie sa na
so adepa like what Mama's construction Isaac if you
apart from Accra unim baby out Ghana baby
Isaac take it
yeah, one baby in Cranford way. Oh, in Canibia knew what to Koya or apart from Accra. Into the Ghana, some wouldn't Ghana.
Yeah, into no me obi onim Ghana no. Obi on to kwan ko Ghana no me no agi because
Where have you been to in Ghana?
Ghana, I've been to Tamari,
Yeah.
I've been to Sinyane, I've been to Kumasi, I've been to Ho, I've been to a you also that area. Yeah, you know, you can't tell
Is
me.
that all? Is that all?
Oh yeah, but I ain't found only more Ghana. I ain't found only more Ghana.
Isaac, hold on. Isaac.
No, I ain't found only more
Yeah,
Ghana.
Let me tell you.
No, I didn't hold on.
So let me tell you. You finish. Let me tell you. And right, I've been to Nandom. Yeah, I've been to Wa. I've been to Tumu. I've been to Navrongo. I've been to Bolga. I've been to Sunyani. I went precisely to Abisim. Eh? I've been to Ho. I've been to Takrady. I've been to Cape Coast. Oh no!
Takrady, I ain't found the deco. I know who I ain't found the deco.
You wouldn't let me finish, you.
Me besides now you say what do I know? Boy, yeah, me besides question. Yeah, and then one now they can't they send it over to the account. Me say you find the deco, and then you find the deco Takrady.
So you because you mentioned I've been to Tamale, then that is all. Me the Tamale I've been twice that trip.
No, me say what
do you understand?
Me say I ain't
you don't know the way you do you are talking anyhow.
Yeah, me say I ain't funny at the coho. I ain't funny at the coho. I ain't funny at the Takrady. Won't to me. Oh, nim baby out Ghana. I can't say my own country.
Your concept of NBA is construction, Mama's construction work. Shame on you. Shame on you. You follow
Nipa na no kano tamampo nim ho. Ono aka not the tamampo nim ho. Nungwa na say na okoya na dafu na no show we so okohwe no. Ana ode ne nana. Tamampo nim ho. Na nya nka for ye kan omomutu kwa nka for tukwa.
I think when you came to Accra, how old were you? How old were you? No, when you came back, you first came to Accra.
Yeah. Me first my cow, me Batama street.
Yeah, how old were you? That is what I'm asking. I'm not saying whether you've been to Tema. How old were you?
Yeah, from 10 years I'm starting to me Batama. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know, baby anytime I mean. Baby anytime I mean. Yeah.
You are challenging somebody who was born somewhere.
No, me say I can't put him baby. Baby. I ain't find out him. And you know, one, you can't develop on that. Baby development in power. Baby, you can so, if you say, higher,
as a suit to make us so, we are cranny.
What about it? Obi Tinungwa.
Where you were 10 years, you come to tell me I don't know.
What about it? One moment to Kwayo, Obi Tinungwa, Onim Accra.
I say it is not true. It is not true.
It's true. Mr. Obi Tinungwa, now I name him. When you pass it, you know, onim bebia onim
Accra boy o
anya Accra boy mo na mo jeje nipa so ma nipa ba ye nipa no onim ho wo so ya Accra boy nfa no ni
abe so mo le no o here
Mr. Boachi Isaac dey ma wasting time ma tole Isaac me ne
keja da braka ke kole no le
me say baby apowo no mpo no na say na okọ ya wakọ ne na mapo onim baby apowo mpo
Isaac okay, where did you go to school in Accra?
nkwara question say no so if you
There you are.
Ghana obi
There you
abe school
are.
Accra. No
There you
Ghana
are.
obi abe school Accra. Ghana obi abe school Accra.
No, so where? I'm not saying anybody. Where did you go to school in Accra? That's all.
Me man go school Accra. Into no minimum Accra baby.
Don't let us discuss. Don't let us discuss.
No,
This,
Mr.
please, don't let
I
us
ain't find out go
discuss.
school Accra. I ain't find out go school Accra. I ain't find out go school Accra. Honestly, want to me nka. I dodo wa side ho na wo nkran fo mu gu dodo wa no. E ho na wo tena ye. I ain't find out ni mu Accra. I ain't find out ni mu Accra.
Abe, said the man who said, I think he said the win as there,
you are like a younger boy who wants to carry weight.
Isaac can neutralize you.
Oh, Timino Papa, whoa.
Mr. Bogyae, I don't waste my time. I won't waste my time. Somebody who said he came to Accra when he was 10. He doesn't know where he went to school.
Yeah.
So when you came to Accra at the age of 10, you were not going to school.
Man can't just set me back at the age of 10. Man can't just set me back at the age of 10.
Yeah.
Me say me back holidays waterman. Yeah.
And you say at the age of 10?
Yes. Me back holidays waterman.
No, you were just coming on holidays in Accra, and you want to tell me that in Accra.
I don't know Accra. Why Accra baby ano? Ya wo dodo
Okay, Isaac, which areas do you know in Accra?
Minim baby.
So where have you, apart from Tema, you said you used to come to?
Okay.
Tema, which community? Tema, which community?
Matna 7, Matna community 3. If it's 7, maybe I could talk down community 3. Into community 3, then a new way in new site. Yeah. Into no, unim the oka.
So apart from Tema, where do you know again?
Nah, Mister Accra, baby, any Accra minim. Also say, Asama, baby, any Asama minim.
Sitting in the car, and
it's not sitting in the car. Matna salam down.
Around.
Yeah, Matna salam down. Matna kukumrimri. Matna oshi. Yeah, you know, unim the oka. Matna nungwa. You know, Mr. Unim Accra. Into no Kwanu. Oh, ya wo dodo wa na na wote. Oh, I ain't for no. Nya na say na okọ na ma Accra.
Mr. Bogyae is just inciting. Mr. Bogyae is just inciting you to go.
No,
I don't want to say things.
Me kwa Accra kwotin yo. Me kwa Accra minti. Because me kwa Accra ebia me kwa akoto se restaurant bi na me kwa ehọ na me kwa. Me kwa kwotin emfa ka na akoto to.
So at the age of 10 years when you were going to a restaurant.
Yeah. No, me say me kwa Accra minti. Yeah. Me feel America.
So if you go Accra, you don't run about, and you are telling me. Look, Isaac, the first time I went to this airport, you are seeing that rubbish thing you go up.
So discussion the
first time I went to airport, I walked. Mr. Bogyae, I know it's exciting. Mr. Bogyae, but let me tell you something. The first time I went to Kotoka International Airport.
What is happening?
No, Mr. Bibi, let me finish this.
And
his achievement is in no Accra. But let me give him a scenario. I said the first time I went to Kotoka. Let me tell you, the first time I went to
Kotoka. So Obi for some say, Mama, men transfer by force. And you know, Bibi, how no wako. Koda.
Yeah, I know Mr. Bogyae is exciting me to say things, but let me just chip in this a bit. I said the first time I went to Kotoka International Airport, I was like 10 years old. We walked. Hold on. We walked from Zongo Junction to airport. Small boys like us, we just walk.
Let's talk about issues. Let's talk
Because
about
that was
those
what
things.
we do. Do you understand? Then you were coming on holiday from wherever you came. You don't go anywhere. And you tell me I don't know.
Master, only matter.
I say, how many Zongo junctions do you know in Accra?
No,
No, tell me, how many Zongo junctions do you know in Accra? Exactly. There you go. You see, Mr. Bachi is laughing. Mr. Bachi, bone. Bibi, you didn't catch all I said, you are not the person I should be doing this argument with because you are like a chicken.
Only matter.
Okay, so you know Accra. Take what you know.
Yeah. I am a job with no more.
So if you know Accra is an achievement.
Abi, yesterday.
If you know Accra is an achievement.
You
say Ghana. You don't even know Ghana. You've not been to places in Ghana more than me.
Baby,
the
there was a demonstration in Kasua about a project.
Apart from North, the North is the farthest place you go. We have gone beyond that. Do you understand?
Obi onim Ghana no so dey buy be Ghana sama na no me ho anso onim baby a
because of mama you want to kill myself. I hear everybody. Who is mama?
Abi, what you guys are discussing have no value.
As if mama is only present for only you.
Mahama or the president two
Opanyini kasa eh Opanyini kasa re Bogyae
na kwan no kwan ehun abasem ye kan say esi sika dodo say no
he's living off us very large. He's living off very large. You telling us, hey, nobody should criticize him. Nobody. Who is he? Who is he?
Expressway na ye kan no. There's going to be about 20 different
if Mama has not been present, what would he be doing?
Build, operate, and transfer. And who is going to do that? My contractor and our private enterprise, private developer,
any extraordinary characteristic.
Of one, Expressway,
what of all the roads he has.
Abi as on tea and count, or
on tea and count. We are blocking.
You go and take money and do whatever you want. All this big push Mama is doing is because he wants to chop money. He wants to chop our money, chop it well. That is all what he's doing.
I'll go down in the next year. I'll go down.
Abi,
hello?
Is he gone?
Yes, Sam.
But
Mr. Bogyae, are you on? Maybe I'm just talking to the
road is going to be towed.
Hello?
There's going to be about almost 20 different tolls that will be on that stretch. So which means it's going to be BOT, build, operate.
Why?
Yeah.
Why? Or you sleeping?
Abi,
Frisuna Sabre.
It's over here. Which
me too.
Me share layout. No, just say there's going to be almost about 20 different tools in about a short stretch, so about almost 200-kilometer stretch, so which means private developers, so yeah. Now, sir, arrangement ni na no. Minje say the parliament say obi abase oba bebre they operate no transfer. Minje ntina clear wo mu ko clear. Express road na waka na enye ma so na ne time so be so no ntina odi mirike ma police soldier for no koya na aseden.
Meba what's it they work what's it be 20 toll boots never also.
Toll boots never yeah.
20
yeah. But 20 toll boots is na Sure. I'm telling you. It's go, yeah. Workers private developers, bebem. Oh, private developers, bebema, obe developo, no what tolu, a genesika kakra, ega crotine cano de Amagana, any penny be, you know.
That's normal in no more kind. In the beginning, no. Now, see, I said most of the highways in our toes.
Akwantufuo catch say tobu to no abai ntimi sibiana.
That is even crown Alex. You have to say Virginia as most of our HOV.
Dabi question na me bi say question na me bi say abai so no aye ne kwan. No say kwan no me boka. Ntimi di tobu to sisu na maji me ho sika. Eno no abai ntimi nye sa na.
Na abai sika be no de sika mo se afiri he.
Me say Dabi agoda who bisa questions be yes say I thought Dabi I was say yen binum it make sense. O question who bisa it doesn't make sense because oh can say be yen 9 me ensan boma bisa at the same time say nipa no say my the budget this year me afibia no ye be big push akwan ye be use so much etino say kan wa ye government of Ghana na no ada no president Mahama ka say Juma ye more boss ye Ghana sikan kwan ye di ye nyina. Waka na num. It is not about you are asking me say where no nya no a. Ye Ghana for taxpayers no bia no dey here. O say big push ya o ye no ti o say big push na o ye no. O say big push na o ye no. Ye Ghana sikan kwan o dey o kwaje boss ya. What does it? Etino who be say free here and no yeah one question. Pass so can say for say to go to basis no there a private sector na here na business aban no ade ne sika ya dia ontimi for to go to siso ana.
Yeah, the who understand. Your budget ni your GDP na your jeje ye tua your interest wom ye ni esan so tua admayefo ne ade ka ebi nka.
When a catch GDP, ye debt to GDP ni yesan and na bi nkai. Yesan.
Yeah. Your budget no, your best opportunity with 3.8% of it. Yeah, that is the deficit. Because a deficit can na sabre no na sa highway ina enka and cast 3.8 deficit no. It wasn't part of it. You know, yes, make bad betum and muka.
Dabi when akunte me say when the cars actually say na nka ho. Aban no say
our budget no your deficit your
budget na oye no. Yo agotati budget no oye no. Or the kwan 13 billion. And or say or the ni na be roads road infrastructure. Sa budget ya o mo ready ya okay.
This express road is not part of it.
Na nka ho na kwan be na nka ho tie akontati tie de won tie ase ne say wa mo tata ma oye sa budget no tie sa kwan we o de akọ parliament o kwan we parliament approve nti o ka je me say enko parliament me nimba be onya information any de wutie kwan we go and read it but be a read information ko read say parliament approve Accra Kumasi highway e dey asem na ozan
stores in the free. The parliament approved they have to come with a store. If I find it.
Me when I also read you, me see go and read again and you will see it. Well, any man my theater ya so akota na one read it.
O person who be a fund in Ifia, or say Ghana Infrastructure Fund. I want this cano. Omodi free. Ghana Infrastructure Fund. 1.7 billion.
Billion what?
Billion dollars.
Okay. So Ghana Infrastructure Fund. Fund me ba. If you never kogumo no.
Hey. Na go that doctor go akọji ya obi say pa efa na obi say akọji ya doctor. I don't know obi say.
Me musa fund obi asase fund na. Ana me say if scan free.
We are ready.
We are obi say doctor. Efa na go pray you see get the president no ka. He dey yes get you.
Ghana Infrastructure Fund.
Don't be sure Adiba shodomu. Wait na minkwa. Dante na midi. Odoni do. Don't be sure Adipa shodom way. Senyo weda. Nirangwana. Boy. Otobiyewu. Fata, nkrume. Otobiyewu. Every beer, member Cromano. Sa station we are na metie. Into Usu for Fidian tour. The table what? Data Kennedy.